Hello, and to whom this may concern, I have to double check everything because I just moved a lot of equipment between the living room and the study after doing a lot of cleaning, so there might be some jank I haven't noticed. The lights seem fine, although I had to change all the light values again. I'm not sure if this front one's bright enough. Depends on how close I am. Let me move the pink. Yeah, I'm gonna be fiddling a little bit if I don't let this go. So I need to chill. Need to chill with the light fiddles. Anyway, I'm quite late. I was supposed to start at 6. It's now 8, which sucks. But I had a lot to do, which is lame because this is going to be a bit of an ordeal. I'm going to be marathoning this for most of the week. There's a lot to get through. And what do I mean by this? I will show you what I mean by this. Suddenly, Danganronpa. I practiced saying the name. I think I got it down. Danganronpa. Trigger Happy Havoc. This banner would suggest that it's said the other way around, but that is incorrect. The series is called Danganronpa. Trigger Happy Havoc just happens to be the name of this title. The other Danganronpas have different subtitles. I can't remember what any of them are currently. I've never played any of them. Apparently this was a PSP game. Now adapted to PC. So neat. I'm excited. This has got a lot of fanfare. It's got got a pretty huge fan base actually. Not really cult underground at all. Pretty legit fan base. In both the gaming and anime circles. Oh my god, that's good coffee. The princess juice is hitting hard today. Ah, yes. Okay, so without further ado, I moved my screen and the chat to the top because I have a feeling that there's going to be a lot of dialogue, which means the bottom of the screen's HUD is going to be full of text. So I don't want to be covering that. I think. In celebration of its 10-year anniversary, Danganronpa is now available. Please enjoy this Danganronpa Reborn. With improved gameplay systems and new gallery features. That doesn't actually explain the game at all. That's how confident they are in the fan base behind this, that they don't give a shit if you're new and have no idea what it is. They didn't explain the game in the slightest. Oh, see, here they do. I'm not even going to read it. I'm going blind. I bet there's going to be some fans in this. Pretty good, but... What's but? Isn't really designed for powerful computers. Oh shit. What does that mean? The rooms don't drop in correct. Preloaded rooms like hallways are fine, but when you enter a room and it drops in, it freezes half loaded. The invisible objects only you can see there with the... That actually might be a good exploit, now that I think about it. If the rooms load too quick and for a split second you can see all the individual objects in the room, that's kind of a giveaway as to what can be clicked on. Almost like an exploit, which is really cool. I'm fine with that. Was enjoying the game up until I literally could not click something that would allow me to progress. Well, that's just a bug. That could happen to the best of us. Pretty good. 5 stars. Phonic Canine. The mysteries are enthralling. There's good comedy. I heard it's very wordy, so it doesn't surprise me that you can figure out the mysteries before they tell you what happened, because they probably waffle on a lot leading up to the actual solutions. One super negative was dreadful attempts to implement action gameplay into the class trials. Well, what the fuck? Microsoft, piss off. It's just bad. Clunky and tedious, and at the worst boring or frustrating, making you sit through repetitive dialogue when you know how a solution works. You just have to work out how the game wants the obvious clues connected in a timed minigame. Yeah, that does sound a little annoying. More Game Pass version. Wow, there's a lot of PC issues here. If the rooms don't load properly, turn off VSync in the game launcher and in your graphics card control panel, set the game at a max of 60 frames per second. What does VSync do? I had VSync on in a horror game and actually broke the game. It kept causing my computer to kill itself. The game is Pog. Pog game. What more can I say? Relaxing links. 5 stars. Confusing if you don't know what the word Pog means. What does the word Pog mean? I just realized I've never looked that up. Okay, wait. Pog.
Pog.
Pog. A cardboard or plastic disc printed with a design or picture, collected or swapped by... Oh, those Pogs. But why is it now slang? Internet slang for awesome, excellent, remarkable. Dude, that was Pog. Yeah, I hate it. That's a stupid word to mean a very basic thing. There are much better words to mean awesome or excellent. Pog? That's some bullshit. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. No Pog. What was the other thing? VSync. VSync while playing games is a fantastic setting as long as it works as planned. Prevents screen tearing, thus enhancing your gaming experience. Prevents your GPU from overworking itself while rendering frames responsibly for tearing the game. So it's supposed to be good if it works. So I guess some games it has unintended issues. So use it until something doesn't function correctly about it, and then turn it off, is what I'm hearing. That's fine. I can deal with that. Let's get in there. I'm going to go mouse and keyboard for now, but if it starts to feel like a controller game, I will switch it up. Oh, hello. I do like borderless. I'll leave it all. More games should have the borderless function. Spike Chunsoft. Interesting name for a company.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa. How's the volume level looking? Yeah, fine. Yeah, with the gunshot. There's no mouse cursor on screen though. Okay. All good? Oh, she's cute. Hello. 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 Logic difficulty. What does that mean? What are the achievements? Oh, it doesn't even tell you any of them. Let's look up if this matters. Hang on. Does this matter, internet? General hints and tips to starting the game. The game is pretty straightforward. Difficulty doesn't really matter. Harder difficulty just adds more annoying features to trip you up in action scenes. Oh, okay. So generally people don't really give a fuck about the difficulties, from the sounds of it. I mean, let's go easy on me then. I'll turn it up if it seems boring. Pooh Bear? Oh, no. Not Pooh Bear. I saw a bear silhouette and I was hoping for, my man Pooh. Oh, it's a BDSM situation. It's... Oh, no. I think I've had this dream. What the fuck is happening? What? I thought there was an Iron Maiden. That's a rocket. What? I have no idea what I've just got myself into. What the fuck? And? I don't get it. Why is he a skeleton? The rocket went up in the air and then came back down again. Is it crying or is it laughing? There was no sound. Okay, well, if they're looking to intrigue as an opening, they succeeded. I still don't have no idea what I saw. So wait. So a high school student was fired into space in a rocket ship by a teddy bear. So this is a serious game. I still don't know what killed him though. A massive high school towers all over the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. It's a bit dramatic. Looks normal to me. Hope's Peak. The top students from every field imaginable. The government-funded school of privilege. Oh no. It's a game about privilege? This is 2020. 2, 3. They don't like privilege no more. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, making Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. Also, you zoomed in on a still image, which means that shot of the school was very blurry. There are two things you need to know to attend this school. You have to already be attending high school, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way to is if you're scouted by the school itself. Standing here at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students is a evil teddy bear? No. 'Tis I.
Before we go any farther, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto Naegi.
That's almost... it's almost a slur. It's a very unfortunate last name. I didn't know this game had voice acting. Oh, or does it? Oh, it's not one of these selective voice acting games, is it? Where it's gonna jump in and out? I hate that. If he's so average, how did he get into a privileged school? I have hobbies and stuff that I like to do, but it's not like I'm a psychic or a mutant. If you asked me what my favorite song was, or my favorite movie or TV show, I'd just say whatever's most popular. Wow, so you have no personality at all and you're copying to it. Cool. Can I pick someone else as the main character? I figured it's always good to introduce yourself right off the bat. Now, who are you talking to? You break in the fourth wall. He's introducing himself to me, but I am him. He's a little more gung-ho than most people. That could be a neutral thing. That could be good or bad. Here I am, standing in front of anything but ordinary Hope Peaks Academy. Still can't believe I'm standing here. I wonder if someone like me can survive in a place like this. It's got an overwhelming presence, like it's trying to swallow me whole. What you have to understand is... Well, let me just tell you about the preparation I did last night to get ready for today. Cuts to him jerking off. This meat slapping sound effect. Hope's Peak only invites those students who are the most elite in their field. It's such a popular topic, there are threads online dedicated to talking about the school's attendees. I looked up some of those threads. All I saw was talking about ultimate students, way beyond the average. I hope he's getting at the point of how he got into the school, because it's taken a while to explain himself. One incoming student was the ultimate pop sensation. I guess she's a high school girl who's also the lead singer for a pop group. Okay, that is some bullshit. You can't talk about ultimate students and being the elite in your field and your only claim to fame is you're a pop singer. There's also the ultimate baseball star. Okay, if you're the best in the country at baseball, that makes sense. That's actually a skill field. He's a bit scary. Then there's the ultimate fashionista. Some of these aren't. I thought these would be education fields, like best at maths, best at English, best at sports. Being a good pop star or fashionista? Why would schools give a shit about that? And they mentioned the ultimate biker gang leader. That is not a thing. Why would a school give a shit about that? That'd be a reason not to get into an elite school. He's the de facto leader of every biker gang in Japan. And he's a high school student. Doubt? 100% doubt. I think I'm being bullshitted here. Ultimate martial artist, ultimate fanfic creator, ultimate gambler. Okay, martial artist? That makes sense. Fanfic creator and gambler? No. Swimming pro? Makes sense. Programmer? Makes sense. Ultimate clairvoyant? No. That's a bullshit field? That's not real. He's still taken a really long time to get to the point of how he got into this school. I feel like a tame little house cat who wandered into a pride of lions. Still, there was something I couldn't stop thinking about. There were a few students who couldn't find info on, no matter how much I looked. Those ultimate students, I'm the only one without any kind of worthwhile talent. Then how did you get in, fuckface? Oh my god, get to the point. How did such an unbelievably average student like me get picked? Yes, this is why we've been prologuing for this long. You just have to take one glance at the acceptance letter they sent me to see why. Recently held a lottery, selected one ordinary student to attend our school. As a result, you have been selected. We invite. Oh, it was random luck. It was random chance. A lottery. Like fucking Willy Wonka. I also think that's kind of bullshit. If it's an elite school about the best of the best in every field, why would you want some no-name useless child picked out of a hat in a lottery? Oh, I'm going to be the ultimate lucky student. But luck isn't a skill, or a thing, really. That could literally have been anybody. I have a feeling he's going to regret this, from what I've heard about this game. I think things are going to get a little intense. I mean, we just did watch a satanic bear kill a child with a rocket ship. Doesn't that make me the ultimate unlucky student to get selected for this place? He got it backwards. I looked down at the acceptance letter clutched in my hand. It said there'd be a meeting for all incoming students in the main hall at 8 a.m. It isn't for a while, but oh god, how early am I? Mr. Keen over here. Ultimate Keen student. I took my first step towards the main hall. In a still photo. Is this a graphic novel game? Is it all gonna be still images? There's a really elegant clock there in the corner. It says it's 7:10 a.m. There's still a full 50 minutes left. Makes sense no one would be here yet. I got here way too early. I have plenty of time before the meeting. Just standing around waiting isn't exactly... I should take a look around the school. Maybe that'll help me calm down a bit. I am a student. Sure are. Let's kill some time. Do I get to kill the time? Yeah, let's go. Oh, too late. Someone roofied me. That was quick. The instant I took my first step forward, my view became warped and twisted. Not again, I said. Whoa, trippy. Everything went black. That's how it all began. How life as I knew it came to an end. Oh, Jesus. Does he die? Is this a from Beyond the Grave narration? The reason I was brought to Hope Peak wasn't because I had ultimate good luck. It was so I could experience ultimate despair. So he's ultimate emo child. Because that was very dramatic. Do you want to save the data? I mean, yeah. Why would I not? Save that game. Save it. Yeah. Wake up. My head looks too big for my body. Or is it just the amount of hair that I've got? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. The body feels heavy. It's pretty normal for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep till just now? This isn't a classroom I've even been in before. What the heck's going on? I've been drugged before, but this has never happened. Oh, fourth wall breaking tutorial. Cool. I'm fine with that. Use the mouse to adjust your aim. Aim at an object, interact. Left mouse button. Adjust your viewpoint with the WSD. Or press, then hold the right mouse button to move it around. Neat. Wait. Just adjust my mouse pad. Oh, whoa. This visual style is strange. When you turn it side to side, everything's 2D. 2D pretend 3D. Are those the windows? What? What the heck? In any normal classroom, that's what a window would be, but it looks like some kind of metal plate's been bolted over it. In 2D. Yep, that's metal. Metal as fuck. This ain't no normal school, buddy. You're in the shit now. Also, that's not normal for a classroom. Big honkin' surveillance camera. A little bit sus. Okay, what's this? That's my desk. Still see the drool. Okay, let's go to the letter. What's that on the desk? Hey, new kid, the next semester is about to start. Starting today, this school will be your entire world. Microsoft? I'm gonna need you to fuck off. Orientation guide. Some kind of cheap looking pamphlet with something handwritten on it. Yeah, I read it already. Someone's idea of a joke? Of course not. What about this? TV. Okay, TV's nothing special. Clock? Jeez, I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. Well, I'm late. I'm late for orientation. So what might have happened is, I got myself so wind up I passed out in the main hall. That's probably not true. This is really strange. It's like a prison or something. I mean, that's how all kids feel about school, just generally. Now leave the classroom by pressing the R key. That is an interesting choice of key. Why can't I get out of the screen? Hang on. I chose for this to be borderless. Where is the borderlessness? Oh, you have to... Wait, I think I have to window key out to be able to do it. Well, that's a shame. Oh yeah, the right mouse button works pretty well. Leave the area? Ah, yes. Hello? Jeez, this hallway looks kind of weird too. It is very purple for a school. Schools aren't normally that cool. That rhymed, bars. Hold shift for moving to run. Oh, wait, it's got first-person shooter controls? Holy shit, it does. I did not expect that. Is that the way out? Can I leave? I wonder where this red door leads. I feel sick standing here. He's not even going to try and open it. Okay. Oh, it's not just purple. It's also green. In? What, like a Like a tavern? Despair Hotel. Holy shit, there is an entire inn in here. I guess it's a place for people to stay overnight. I need to get to the main hall. No, no. I want to know. The oldest classrooms? Room 1B. 1A. I need to probably memorize all this. 1A, 1B. Which one did I come out of? 1A? Oh, the picture of the evil Teddy is on the red door. Maybe that's where evil Teddy lives. What the fuck is wrong with this school? AV room? AV room's locked. The fuck's with this room? Keep out. School store. Shopping. What is this? Why are there orange rectangles in the ground? What's this? Is this the main hall? Did I find it? Yeah, okay, it is. I didn't actually want to go straight to it. I wanted to explore more, but okay.
Whoa, hey!
Hey!
Another new kid?
They got a lot of waifus there. Also, that guy that should not be in a high school. That is not a teenager. Who the fuck was that? Oh, the girl on the left is hot. Actually, most of them are. Whitehead girl, hot. Brown, boring. Shy one in the back, okay. Maid, hot. One in the back, sporty one in the back, a little boring. One in the front with the blue hair, hot. One with the pigtails on the left, extra hot.
Huh? Then you guys are all...
Oh, the voice acting kicked in.
Yeah, we're all new here. Today's supposed to be our first day of class.
Who's talking?
So, counting him, that makes 15.
Why the question marks?
Seems like a good cutoff point.
They're not letting me know
but
anyone.
I wonder if this is everyone.
They're not letting me know who's talking. The ultimate students. So, is the student on the far right, the guy that looks like he's out of Fist of the North Star, is that meant to be the ultimate adult? I recognize a couple of them from the prologue. I recognize the baseball player, the pop star, the fashionista, and the gang leader. I swear I could feel the kind of aura coming from each of them. Okay. That's not an aura, they're all just 2D. I would be kind of alarmed myself.
Huh?
Hey? Whoa, you two. Curiouser and curiouser. I declare, beyond a shadow of the doubt, that this is a strange situation indeed. Oh, he's got those, like, weird cat badger upper lips. Freaks me out when they put those on human beings.
Got it!
Jesus Christ. Let's not speak to him anymore, that guy's intense. Shut up, dude. He's gonna oh, this is the teacher's pet.
What?
Hotness. It's not like he wanted to be late. He didn't have any control over it.
That's right!
I'm guessing everybody got knocked unconscious when they first came in here.
Huh?
There's gonna be mass confusion. Can we just start turning on each other now? Let's just get this over with. Just start shanking. Hotness as well. Although anime is sometimes a dead giveaway. Usually when they give characters red eyes, that's usually like a little sus hint that there's something wrong with this person. Like hidden sociopath behavior. How are we even supposed to talk to each other if we don't know each other's names?
Yeah.
Yeah, the question mark thing is pissing me off. I need to know who you people are, or I'm gonna get really confused. I'm still totally lost, but I think it's best to just focus on getting to know each other for now. It's as good a chance as I'm gonna get. Am I gonna have to go around and speak to people manually? Is that what they set me up for? Yes, I knew it. Let's start by talking to those 5. Okay. Each conversation is important to the overall story. Keep track of how they go. Where are the rest? Where are the others? They're just not letting me... Ooh, trophies. I'm doing everything but talking to these people. I'm saying the same thing no matter what TV you look at. Jesus Christ, that's huge. Surveillance camera has what it looks like a gun attached to it. I didn't even notice that until they pointed it out. So something behind that is very important. But why in a school? Huge metal hatch? Looks like the kind of thing you see in a secret military base. There's some umbrella corporation bullshit going on behind that door. 100%. Someone's doing experiments on students. What is that? A mailbox. It's awkwardly placed on the desk. Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's speak to people in order of attractiveness. We'll go with you first. Well, she bounced in the air with excitement for me talking to her.
Getting to know you.
That's how you know a chick's into you. If she flies up in the air when you say hello, you're in. I wish the voice acting would be consistent. I hate the fact that they voice act and then they just stop. Like then. I heard her voice for one sentence and then it's back to this. The way she moves is positively mesmerizing, and a pleasant scent I can't quite place. It smells a little bit like buffalo manure. Don't ask me how I know that. I was pretty surprised. Oh, she's the pop star, okay. Why out of all the pop stars does she get to be the one? How do you judge pop stars? Is it by singing ability, or how sexy they are, or how many fans they've got? It's not the only reason she was so surprised to find out she'd be going to the school. She doesn't remember, but... Never mind. No matter how you slice it... No, he's not going to tell me. They've got history. They went to the same kindergarten together. When he was... fucking 10 or 11 years old, she was probably his first boner. I'm psychic. What? They did say that one of the students is the ultimate clairvoyant. That's how they got into the school. I'm guessing it's not her?
Hey,
Huh? It must be, I'm sure of it. Are you that little kid from kindergarten that I gave his first boner?
Just hold on.
How dare you speak about it in my presence? Oh no, I hate that man already. I hate him so much.
You hear me?
Holy shit. Self-introductions are for introducing yourself, not bumbling through a bunch of idle chit-chat.
Alright.
sorry.
Although I think she's going to be into him. She seems very submissive, and he seems very... aggressive. No, let's say assertive. Assertive and submissive go very well together. Sounded like she had something she wanted to say. It's not like we'll never see each other again. We can talk later. Alright, let's get fuckface out of the way, because he's starting to really annoy me.
I'm Kiyotaka Ishimaru. I believe in bold simplicity. Let's work together on our educational crusade.
Exhausting. Just hearing him talk is exhausting. Ultimate moral compass? What? How is that even tracked as a system? How did they decide out of every single teenager in the entire country he was deserving of the title Ultimate Moral Compass as a designator for getting into an elite school? That is ridiculous. He went to a famous private school and won top honors every year. He's a flawless honor student and also a pain in my dick. And I've only known him for 5 minutes. You can call me Taka. You said your name was Makoto racial slur, right? That's a good name, strong name, except for the N-word on the end. You should thank your parents for giving you such an excellent name. Oh my god.
You hear me?
He's already sucking up my ass.
Got it!
Oh my god. I hope he dies. I hope he's one of the students that dies early. Like first chapter kind of shit. Alright, let's go back to order of hotness. You.
Not that you'll remember my name anyway, but I'm Toko.
Toko's adorable.
Fukawa.
Ultimate writing prodigy. Okay, that one makes more sense. We're back to actual, like, sensical elite student categories. Things that a school would actually hold in higher regard. She wrote a novel when she was 10. See, there you go. That's who you give a scholarship to. She wrote a love story, and the book was such a hit with women, the fisherman quickly shot to the top of every hottest men poll. Despite her age, she's won countless literary prizes, and all her books are instant bestsellers. She's become known as the ultimate writing prodigy. What else would you call such a young and talented author? I'd figured she'd be a lovey-dovey type, with her masterpiece being romantic enough. She does seem...
What's your problem?
Yeah, she does. She seems like a hopeless romantic and shy as fuck.
What the heck?
Stop staring at me like I'm some filthy creature. She might be a little bit of a weirdo. I know what you just thought. You thought you've never seen such an ugly woman. You just thought it was so funny. That's not what I was thinking at all.
I'm telling you.
Don't bother lying to me. I pointed to you. That's rude.
Anyway.
So she has mad low self-esteem. Typical antisocial introvert type. I think a lot of the archetypes are going to be pretty obvious. Alright, next on the attractiveness meter between these two. Gotta go with the pussy lips.
I am Hifumi Yamada. But if you want to call me by my nickname,
The Alpha and the Omega!
I don't mind.
He just had two different voices. And where's his cat mouth gone? There it is. Ultimate fanfic creator. Alright, that tracks. He definitely looks like the ultimate fanfic creator, but honestly, I don't understand why an elite school would want that. How much do you know about the world of 2D art? 2D art? You mean hentai? Yep, he definitely meant hentai. The sound he just made and the face he just made, 100% hentai.
Mm-hmm.
Howard sold 10,000 copies of one of my fanfic comics at the school festival. The event will pass at 11. Some of them didn't get it, of course. They're saying I tainted the event. How stupid can you be? It's too bad about them.
I'm not even going to get anywhere near the voice that they gave him. I want him to have the fattest voice possible.
However,
The words of such idiots mean nothing to me. I am like Van Gogh.
Okay, no. You write fan fiction. You're low on the totem pole, of all things. I do want to observe his work, though. Can I see some?
My work is filled with the deepest meaning.
yes indeed.
Yeah, sure. Panty shots, I bet. It's about embracing your basest urges. It's exactly what I just predicted. Panty shots. Panty shots, for sure. Last one. Baseball guy. Whoops, I missed and hit the door. Whoops, how do I cancel out of this dialogue? That guy. Got him.
Yo, the name's Leon Kawada. What's up?
Why is he so intense? His voice is so chill, but fucking drawing, he's squaring up on me. Ultimate baseball star, Leon. I recognize that name. He played for the National High School champs as their cleanup hitter. Yeah, we knew this already. He's grown his hair out a little bit. Seriously? What? I'm just surprised. I figured with being the ultimate baseball star... You expecting a kid with a shaved head? Yes. You did in my memories of you. Yeah, there it is. He's very aggro. I don't like his padlock necklace. It's a bit try-hard. And who the fuck has like their little ponytail metal thing on their goatee? I've never seen anyone with that in real life.
What the crap?
This is not cool. This is so not cool. Seriously, it's like mega embarrassing right now. Shaving your head like that is part of national championship regulations.
Seriously?
Now I refuse to cut my hair.
Hey, listen.
Actually, I can be totally honest with you.
You know...
I don't even like baseball. Like, at all. I've never gone to single practice. He's never practiced and he's this team star player. See, that is an elite level claim to fame right there.
Yeah!
On the basis of a sports scholarship, I'd say he does belong here. Unlike the fanfiction guy, which makes no sense to me. In fact, half of them make no sense. The clairvoyant, the fanfiction, the fashionista. What the fuck?
You know what I mean.
No. He wants to be a singer. He does look like someone who's trying to style himself like a rock star. I can't believe what I'm hearing. I never imagined I'd hear something like that from a baseball star. Oh god, here come the rest. This is taking a while to get through all these fuckers. Hi. Hi. Putting up a notice we're all in 2D. Alright, if we're going by order of hotness again, you're a babe.
Hi!
Okay, you're actually kind of...
Enoshima. Charmed, I'm sure.
She's actually kind of scary. Why is her mouth so big? Junko is a weird name as well. Imagine calling your child Junko. It's like you want them to fail. She's got more charm and presence than any high school girl in the country. She's the ultimate fashionista. Seen her on magazine covers. I've even whacked off to a couple. Oh my god, did I say that out loud? Makoto, did you hear that? I gotta use my inside voice.
Come on.
Are you talking about their cover photos in junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. She looks photoshopped in real life, though. Oh no, wait, her freckles are gone. Yeah, she's right. There's no freckles on the magazine cover.
What can we do?
So instead of voice acting everything, they're doing those little soundbite things to get away with it.
Totally.
Totally. I don't like people that whinge about Photoshop. I'm a Photoshopper. Fucking, it's the future, man. Why go with boring old reality when you can touch everything up? Just lean into it. They make the eyes and junk look super big and tweak the skin so it looks all ceramic and porcelain. Yeah, it's awesome. I love it. I'm into it, man. So many of my dreams are getting crushed today. Alright, you're cute as well. What's your deal? Kyoko Kirigiri. Hello? I'm speaking to you. Can I ask your name? Wait, I can read it in the text box. It's Kyoko.
My name is Kyoko Kirigiri.
I already knew this. I'm clairvoyant. Ultimate question mark. She's the ultimate mystery. Is that her claim to fame, literally? She's just the ultimate mysterious person? Her name didn't show up anywhere in that Hope Peak Academy thread. We don't need to go back to this, dude. Come on. Get with the program. Read it along. What are you doing in the school? What's that supposed to mean? Getting invited here means you're some kind of ultimate, right? What ultimate something are you?
That doesn't matter.
Why should I tell you? I don't think it needs to be mysterious, though. Like, there'd be no way. Like, the school would announce it, right? Like everybody else. You, like, literally can't hide that information. She's definitely not the ultimate clairvoyant, because that I already knew that one existed, because I read that online. Or he did. Her face is like an iron mask. She doesn't want to tell me anything. No point in asking. Well, at least that one went quickly. There's another cutie.
Hello, nice to meet
She's
you.
gonna be another introvert.
I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
Ultimate programmer. Okay, so like the writer, she's gonna be a very similar personality archetype. There's no room for two submissive introverts in the story, though. I have a feeling at least one of these two girls is gonna die. I hope we can get along. At least she's a bit more normal than the writer.
Huh?
I definitely think hang on, my box out is looking mighty dim. Let's see if I can't brighten this up a little bit. What am I on now? 15? Oh, fuck off, key light. Trying to adjust percentage. 20%. 25. I'll do 30 for now. That's good. I'm a little brighter now. Oh god, that got a lot brighter. I'll live. Have we met before? I don't think so. We just met for the first time, which is why I said nice to meet you, you
I'm
stupid
sorry.
bitch. Follow social cues, goddamn.
Yeah.
She's known for all the cutting-edge programs she's created. She's the ultimate programmer. Yeah, like what? TikTok? I'm not gonna be impressed unless it's something TikTok level. She has a timid little bunny thing going on. I think my character's a pervert.
I'm sorry.
It's alright, don't cry. Or do, I'm kind of into it still. Alright.
Huh?
This
you.
conversation got awkward very quick. I want to pull out of this. Let me pull out of this. Okay, good. You bore me, so I'm gonna go talk to him.
Name's Mondo Owada. Nice to fucking meet you.
Ah, swearing! This game is now MA rated. Ultimate Bike. This is the other one I thought was bullshit. There's no way an elite school would decide that the ultimate biker gang leader would be worthy of a scholarship. That is just surreal. No, that's stupid. Nice to meet you too. Yo. He doesn't talk much. His hair looks like a corn on the cob that someone used as a butt plug and turned it brown. Okay, that went really quick. That's good. Hi. What's your deal?
Heya! I'm Aoi Asahina, but my friends just call me Hina. What's up?
You're the sporty chick, right? Ultimate swimming pro. Okay, yeah. Same deal as the baseball guy. Sports scholarship. She's been breaking records in every competition she's been in since elementary school. Chosen as an upcoming Olympic cadet. Some of these people are like, already had their life set. So I don't know why they came to the school at all. The combination of her ability, appearance, and proportions has been widely discussed online. What do you mean by this? I mean, she can't... There's no way she's got big titties because... I mean, she's a swimming athlete. Big titties would have weighed her down. That wouldn't have been good for athletic prowess.
You got it!
You got it!
Yeah!
Makoto? Okay, I don't want to say that word. The algorithm's gonna think I'm saying the N-word if I say that dude's last name. I know that for a fact. I don't trust the algorithm in the slightest.
Huh?
If you want to remember someone's name, you gotta write it on the hand 3 times. She's a bit funny in the head too. So a lot of these people are a bit funny in the head. You spell my last name exactly how it sounds. Like a racial slur. Go for it. Write that on your hand.
Okay.
Okay, good. She's easygoing and bursting with energy. A little bit. Oh my god, there's that dude. Holy shit. That is not a teenager. Ultimate steroid user? Ultimate stoner. Stop it, Microsoft. How do I stop you? Wait. I need to figure out how to stop this, because I'm so sick of that happening. If I just shut that, will it go away? I hope so. Anyway. I need to know more about you.
Sakura Okami.
Is that a man or a woman? That was a woman's voice. Ultimate martial artist, I believe it. Although I would have guessed wrestling. You're a bit thick for martial arts. I can't imagine you moving very fast. Oh geez, I almost asked her if she was a guy. It is a she? Whoa. It's a muscle mommy. She competed in martial arts. Oh my god, her pronouns are she, her. I would never would have guessed that drawing as a female. Not in a million years. Never lost a single match in 400 matches. Some call her ogre. Some even think she's the closest known relative to the primates. I believe it. If you value her life, avoid her at all costs. Okay. Don't have to tell me twice.
Hey.
Hi. She started to poke and prod at my body. Ew, I'm about to be turned into a bottom bitch. She noticed I'm a twink.
I see.
I think I just became the submissive one. What a shame. You're all not that fit to act as my training partner. That is horrifying. Okay, I hope you also die early in the story. It's freaking me the fuck out, man. So you see Ultimate Stoner?
I'm Yasuhiro Hagakure. Hero for short. Take it easy, yeah? I know I will.
And you are? He's the clairvoyant? Alright, that's another one I don't understand why that's in the school. Psychic community. Sure. This seems like a scam to me. I don't really get all that fortune-telling stuff. Beyond me. Name, dude.
Could it be...
Okay, I give up.
You're serious?
Bruh. I saw it. I looked right after. Seriously, I totally saw it. Guardian angel with a crazy perm chasing after Bigfoot running at a skyfish in its mouth. What? See? Clairvoyance is bullshit. He's already talking mad shit. We should totally grab some brewskis sometime and get real deep into Lemuria and its civilizations. Bruh. We're not allowed to drink. We're in high school.
You know?
I'm actually 21. I've been held back a few times. It's a long story. Yeah, don't need to know it. Don't need to know nobody's long story. That's great. The maid. She's a bit pale.
I do not think we have been introduced.
I don't think she's ever seen any sun in her life. Celestia. Hot name. Celestia Luden. If you don't mind, I'd prefer for you to call me Celeste. You are Japanese, right?
Huh?
Of course, why do you ask? Did you tell me your real name? No, that was his line. I said it in her voice. She giggles a lot. Okay, she's creepy. The giggling, the pale skin, and the red eyes. I think she might be a secret psychopath. She's polite. Pretty forceful at the same time. I don't think she wants to say any more about it. She has black fingernails and some weird metal finger gauntlet. I think she's more metal than she's letting on. She might be goth. Ultimate gambler who's never lost a bet. That's her claim to fame? A gambler that's obsessed with gothic Lolita clothes? Everything about her is wrapped in a veil of lies. Okay, scary. That's one of those don't stick your dick in crazy kind of situations. She's the queen of liars. She's definitely going to be an antagonist in this. Yeah, she's going to put on like that fake, friendly, giggly persona, but she's full of shit, I bet. That smile is beyond deceptive. Okay, good. The lead character's also onto her. We're on the same page.
Name's Byakuya Togami.
Yakugan. Affluent progeny. So his claim to fame, his elitism, is that he's rich. What? So you bought yourself your way into an elite school? Jesus Christ. Some of these students really don't deserve to be here. Although that's probably the most realistic thing I've seen so far. Someone who's just here because they were born into the 1%. Whose parents probably paid their way in. He's the heir apparent to his family's massive financial conglomerate. He's already started managing business operations and his own personal assets are well vast. His title of affluent progeny is completely accurate. He's a definition of exceptional. Yeah, exceptional bank account, but what else?
Come on.
Okay, he's gonna be a little annoying. Not as much as the Boy Scout. The one I hate. Okay, are we done with this? These introductions took ages. Even though they're all ultimate, they each have their own individual sort of, something. There's no time to stand around making friends like a bunch of dull-eyed baboons. Wow, dude. Just... wow. Is someone gonna explain the giant door? Well, you see... You said a bunch of stuff happened, and then you were just asleep. The same is true for all of us. Is this a different dimension? Is this school even real?
I mean, seriously?
I don't know if this school is real. Fascinating, though.
Piece of shit!
Whoa, this guy does nothing but swear. Every line of dialogue he's got. He also looks like he's gonna cry. For a gangster, he might be a little emotional. You saw where all the windows in the classes and hallways are, right? Yeah, they very cartoonishly boarded up. It doesn't even look real.
Are you for real?
All my stuff's missing, even my cell phone. And my butt plug. Has anyone seen my butt plug? Actually, everyone's butt plugs are missing. Yes, even mine. What I wouldn't give for a good plugging right now.
What does this mean?
I would punch for a plugging. People don't even talk like that. No one calls it a plugging. I made that up.
Aww.
Yeah, we got caught up in some kind of, like, you know, crime or something.
Is it, like...
A lot of them say like, but I guess that's realistic for students, student-age teenagers. The overuse of the word like.
Hey, come on.
Oh, come on. This is just part of the school's orientation procedure.
You know?
I'm sure that's it. I'll take you for a bit. Have a school snap.
I see.
So you think you wanted to do something to surprise us?
What the hell?
I don't know if drugging students is legal. And just for a surprise.
You know what I mean.
I could feel everyone's tension evaporating. And then it began. That's a very traditional doorbell for a giant umbrella corporation vault door. It's Winnie.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
What the fuck?
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
Is that the Teddy? I couldn't help but feel a deep, unnerving dread at the sound of his voice. It was like hearing someone laugh at the scene of an accident.
To all incoming students, I would like to begin the entrance ceremony at... right now! Please make your way to the gymnasium at your earliest convenience.
I mean, we can tell from the silhouette that you're
That's all.
some
I'll
kind of
be
freak.
waiting.
What the hell was that just now? It was a teddy bear. I saw him in the opening introduction and the intro. Killing someone.
Hey!
Could it be...
I thought the orientation was supposed to be in the hall. Why are we being moved to the gymnasium?
You know?
I wonder what they got planned for us. Something horrible. Just you wait.
Huh?
Everyone's just leaving the room one by one.
Anyway,
Do we have to do it this way? Music's kind of bopping, but it's also creeping me out.
this is bad.
That announcement was like totally weird.
However,
I need to know more about her. She's very suspicious. Aren't you guys a little bit curious to find out what's going on?
I see.
They're really dragging out the storyline in terms of everyone just slowly leaving this room one by one. Alright, go, 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 go. Yes. He hasn't said anything for a long time, this freak.
Well...
Oh, these are the ones that haven't left the room yet. Hey, baby. What's up with you?
this is bad.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just, you know, leave. Away. Where's the door? Where's it? Okay. Do I just exit? Yes. Aha. So that is the hall. That's the hall. It's the shop that's closed. Medbay. Okay, I'm guessing that's the first aid clinic. Girls and boys' bathrooms. You're really not letting me explore. Second floor off limits. Probably for a later chapter. Yo, yo.
Hey, come on.
I had no idea this Hope's Peak Academy was going to be such a pain in my balls. You have a way with words, my friend. I think I'm both different from the time I spent in juvie. He's one of those dudes that, like, tries to act badass by bragging about when he was in prison.
This is bad.
I don't like you. You're horrifying. I think that character is very over-designed. That's meant to be a teenager.
Hey, damn it.
Let's get this over with, because I don't want my balls to be in pain anymore. I'm so sick of this pain in my balls.
What are you thinking?
He's right. All our balls are in pain.
Well then.
Even mine, even though I'm a woman. I feel like that is the most confusing character design too, because they definitely, nothing about that character looks like a female. Tutorial. Press tab to zoom the road. Observe and display what people objects you can interact with. Sorry for late notice. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, that would have been really handy earlier. Like a thanks game. Okay, he says the same shit every time we look at TVs or cameras. Yeah, he says the same shit. There's no point in looking at them. Actually, there's something behind her. Hold up. Is it the sword? Display case of trophies and plaques. Okay. So, what's with all the girls still hanging out the front? What are you guys doing?
This is bad.
Yeah, you're getting bad vibes. You've already said that like 1,000 times. Where are the other students? There's only 15 of us. We're the elite, remember? Except for me. I got in from lottery. I don't deserve to be here at all. Are we leaving? Better head to the gym. Doing it. I saw what was waiting for us in the gym. There was more waifus. And a couple of freaky dudes.
Yo!
And one waifu that looks like a dude. Is that bonsai tree gonna be giving a speech? Up by the mic. Hey, Tenna.
Hey there! Howdy,
Nobody here is
hello.
normal.
Is everyone here?
Actually-
Good! Then let's get things rolling!
Is the bonsai tree the one that's talking? Who's talking? game's louder than me.
Teddy
How the
bear?
hell? Oh, I can actually turn that down easily. Bloop. There we go. I'll turn it down by 5 decibels. Huh? A teddy bear? This song is cool.
I'm not a teddy bear.
He's not a teddy bear. He's two halves of a teddy bear stitched together, you idiot.
I am Monokuma!
I thought the teddy bear's name was going to be Danganronpa. Wait. If the teddy's name is not Danganronpa, then what the hell is the word Danganronpa? Look at his milker. That's not an udder tenor, that's a belly button. He's got an Audi belly button. Or a butthole. On the front of his body.
And I am this school's headmaster.
Wait, let me turn down one more. There we go. It was the strangest thing I'd ever seen, right before my eyes. It was utterly incomprehensible. I mean, a teddy bear is one thing, but two halves of a teddy bear? Like a yin-yang? Unbelievable. This song is freaking me out, man. This song is weird. I don't like this. I don't like this music at all. All that anxiety I'd been carrying suddenly transformed into outright fear. Yeah, that guy's losing his shit. That's how I feel internally. There's just a speaker inside of it?
Hey, come on now.
Yeah, let's rip open its belly and see if there's a speaker inside of it. I'm your headmaster. Okay, I didn't realize that Teddy was going to be the headmaster of the school. That's a trip. What the fuck? Shit. How dare you compare me to a child's plaything? You've cut me deep. Deeper than the Mariana Trench. What a strange comparison. Weird pull. Even the folks at NASA can't recreate, or even comprehend it. Don't make me say stuff that might destroy NASA's dreams. You just couldn't bear it. That's the voice I've chosen to give him. He's basically a cross between he's basically the maitre d' in The Simpsons that had a stroke. That's the voice I've given the bear. Yes, explain the school and why you're the headmaster. This is very strange.
Now then.
Okay, here we go. He has abandoned the gag.
Good morning.
Stand to attention and bow. Good morning.
You hear me?
Oh my god, this dude, I hate him so much.
What's your problem?
Yeah, I'm with her. I can't stand that man. I hope he dies. Dangan means bullet and Rompa means debate. Bullet debate. Russian roulette debates. Oh, okay. Okay, they did a thing with the name. That's fair. I always saw pictures of the bear in the marketing, and I saw the name, and I just assumed, I put 2 and 2 together and just thought the bear's name was Danganronpa. Let's talk a bit about what your school life here will be like. Completely wacky, balmy, crazy go nuts, that's what. You represent a hoop of the world, if you survive. You will live a communal life together solely within the confines of the school. Everyone will live in harmony. Now then, regarding the end date for this communal life, there isn't one. You'll be here until the day you die. Oh, that sucks. That is the last thing any school student wants to hear.
Yep.
I'm getting really fucking tired of this background music. We have quite the budget, so you don't have to learn the common conveniences.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, see, a lot of these students had their lives already set before they came in. I don't know why they came here. Like, if you're a famous fashionista and you're rich for being a model, why would you need to go to an elite school? For what exactly? Same if you've already got a baseball scholarship. Like, you'd want to come here if you don't have any kind of prospects for the future. Half of these students had massive prospects for their futures already. Like, preset. I'm not screwing with you. I'm no liar. I'm a hideous demon bear. Would a hideous demon bear lie to you? Yes. Of course it would. I don't trust you for a second. Look at that face. You don't have to worry about the dirty, dirty land beyond these walls ever again. Yeah. The metal plates had a purpose. Obviously. They were surprisingly chill about the metal plate thing. Up until this moment. Japaning finishing elite school, it opens up more doors in the future. But half of them didn't need that. Like, the baseball star was being scouted by the top teams in the country. His life was set. He was going to be a rich athlete. A rich celebrity athlete. Like, there was no reason to come to this school at all. The pop star, no reason to come to the school. The fashionista, no reason to come to the school. Probably the swimming star as well. Same reason as the baseball star, no reason to come to the school. Like, these are students that don't even need a resume in the future. Like, they're good. Like, that would be like Johnny Depp going to a prestigious elite school. Like, why would he ever need to? Doesn't need a resume, doesn't need jobs. He's Johnny Depp. He wants to be in a movie, he's in a movie. He makes $75 million per project. No matter how you may all scream for help, help would not come. With all that in mind, feel free to live out your life here with Greg as a bandit.
Come on.
Well, there's nothing else for it. May as well just have an orgy. Right here, the 15 of us. We're fucked.
Damn you!
Couldn't this guy seems pretty dangerous. Couldn't he just murder the bear? You keep saying this is a lie or a joke. A bunch of skeptics, all of you.
What are you gonna do?
I guess you can't help it. You all grew up in an age where you're taught to doubt your neighbors. Why is he blushing? When the time comes, you'll see with your own eyeballs that I speak the undeniable truth.
Most unfortunate.
There's an understatement. Having to live here forever will be quite the problem.
What's
yeah.
this?
What's the matter with all of you? You decided your own free will to attend the Hope Speak Academy, did you not? Yeah, bro. You can't just say all that and then be surprised that we're all freaked out. This bear is kind of stupid. There is a way for you to leave the school.
Actually...
Yes. You have to suck my dick. You go down on me, I'll let you leave. This bear is the Weinstein of headmasters. The graduation clause. Okay, this is part of the story that I don't know about. I don't know much about this game. It's hard to be skeptic near a talking toy bear. Is he a toy though? I mean, that could be a real bear, like a demon bear. If someone were to disrupt the harmony of the school, they alone would be allowed to leave. The graduation clause. Disrupt the harmony. I can disrupt the harmony right now. Let me just drop my pants and take a big shit on the floor of the gym. That'll disrupt the harmony real good. If one person were to murder another. Murder? Okay, the plot thickens. Wait. What? Uh-oh. I think I froze the game. What have I done? How did that happen? That was such good timing. That was such good timing. He said murder, and the music changed, and everyone went into shock, and then the game just .exe'd on me. Alright. Cool. The game went into shock, man. Maybe that's a good time to turn off the Sham as suspect. Yeah, it's Sham. I didn't see Sham there. Sham walked in and the entire thing just shut itself down. Let me turn off the aircon. And get the Bickens. Got my Bickens. I really hope the game isn't too crashy. That would suck. Oh my god, why is this so tough to get into? Just want some biscuits, man. Oh, and some bisco. Biscuits and bisco. Hmm. When I first read your chat, the sussy wussy, actually, like, my brain wanted to say, Susie Wussy. Susie Wussy. Launch that shit. Biscoff time. Biscoff time. Hey, it's the bear. On my main menu for some reason. I did add the legal drama on the end. That's what I meant by that. I didn't want it to compare it to Phoenix Wright, having not played it yet, because Phoenix Wright's one of my favorite series. It's my favorite DS game series. You got a long way to go to stand up to the Phoenix Wright level. No, wait. Which one's more recent? Auto. Let's see if it crashes again. Like on the exact same spot when he mentions murder. I had no idea the bear's name was Monokuma. I really have spent my entire life thinking the bear's name was Danganronpa. Okay, everyone, let's speed along to where we were at. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh, that's not a woman. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Fans may combine it intentionally to spoil the story. Ah, that's alright. I don't freak out about spoilers too much.
Yep. Hold on.
I'm one of those people that when stuff leaks from Marvel movies, I always look it up because I'm too curious. I don't really care if I'm spoiling stuff for myself. Oh my god, how much did they talk before that crash happened? I'm really curious about the bonsai tree.
Hey, come on.
Like, the bonsai tree next to the mic is just there. I'd like to know more about it. Is the bonsai tree a character? Is it going to give a speech? Tenna,
What?
I don't think you really know. You did assume that the bear had a cow udder on the front of its body when that's clearly a belly button. I'm not sure I'm too worried about tennis spoilers. There's the crash moment. Murder? Okay, good, we got through it. Grabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How do you know it doesn't matter? You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. Why do I talk like this? Because I had a stroke. So he's basically just like, alright, y'all. You're all my prisoner, but if you murder each other, you get to go free. Good luck. It's the beginning of tic-tac-toe. It's an outie belly button, or a front butthole. I will accept front butthole. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Let's just let's just run up to the very nearest other student and stab them in the neck with a shank. Just instantly. Don't waste any time. I bet that got your brain juices flowing. Beat the heck out of a human catching a salmon, huh? What is that supposed to mean? The fuck was that metaphor? Taking hope and seeing it all get murdered creates a dark and shadow of despair. Why did... I don't understand why you'd run a lottery to bring a nobody in here. Ultimate luck is not a thing.
Extreme!
Especially if it's this scenario, which means you're not ultimate luck, you're ultimate unluck. You're the most unlucky person in the world.
What the hell?
What the... It's gonna be... We're about to go through 5 minutes of dialogue of people going, what? Murder? Huh? What the... Murder? What? We have to murder? Murder each other? What? I don't want to murder. Murder you? Murder me? How could we murder? How could you want us to murder? You want us to murder? What's murder? How do you spell murder? Where's the ultimate surrender when you need them? A lot of these ultimates are bullshit, though. I don't accept half of the ultimates that they've revealed here. Some of them make a lot of sense, and some of them are just complete nonsense.
What are you saying?
You know what murder means. It's not the problem. Why do we have to kill each other? Because you're anime characters and it'll be fun. Also, personality archetypes. Even more fun. Oh shit.
Blabbering. What do you mean blabbering? Stop blabbering on about blabbering on!
This one screen is this whole game in a nutshell. Some nightmarish image, but then like the blabbering thing. Is the bear a robot? Is that meant to be like a Terminator eyeball? That looks very cybernetic. You guys just don't get it, do you? Let us go. You keep saying the same thing over and over and over again. Yes, we're in an anime. Saying things over again is what we do.
Yahoo!
He's having a good time, though. Good for the bear. You can kill as much as you want. Kill. Go ahead. Go on, kill. Killing spree. Alright, let's do it. Why wait on ceremony?
You know?
It's gonna be a while of none of these students believing the scenario or the bear that the bear is real.
Right?
It's some kind of trick and all, right? Shut the hell up and get out of my way. I still think his hair looks like someone took a big shit. From the front, it looks like a big shit. From the side, it looks like a corn on the cob that someone shoved up their ass. Corn on the butt plug.
You're fucking dead.
And he swears a lot. They earned most of their age rating just out of this guy alone.
What's the matter?
Joke? What do you mean, like your hair? Yes, I've been making fun of his hair the whole time. Me and the bear are on the same page. And then there was a sudden boom. Oh, his brain exploded. First victim. He launched himself in the air. Oh, we got a fight. Fight's on. He's about to throw hands with the bear. Hell yeah. Yes, yes.
Gotcha, you little
This is what I signed up for.
I don't know if you're a toy or a stuffed animal or whatever the hell.
Punch it.
Either way, I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds.
It'll be easy. It's a stuffed bear. Like, it'll be soft on the knuckles.
What? Violence against the headmaster is in violation of school regulations!
Shut the fuck up! Let me out of here, I swear to Christ!
Drop kick it. Punt it into the ceiling. Uh-oh.
Hey, damn it.
Something's happening. Is the bear a bomb? That sounds like a bomb.
Watch out!
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Huh?
It's the bear's a bomb. Throw it. That's what I would have done, like, the second it started beeping. Immediately. I vaguely know the story of the first game and know the story fully for the two prior games. Wait, you just said first game and prior games, as in games before the first game? Don't you mean preceding games? Wait. It's gonna explode. Yep. Well, so much for the bear. The bear's gone.
What the?
Credits. It blew the hell up. There was a painful ringing in my ears. I could smell gunpowder. The bear was full of gunpowder. Cool. The teddy bear's been destroyed, right?
Hey!
Oh, it's not dead. Oh, Christ. It's some Looney Tunes shit.
Damn you!
Son of a bitch. Do it again.
Of course!
Grab it and threaten it. Keep blowing them up. Use up all their resources. I was serious about trying to kill you. You did violate one of the school's regulations. I let you off with a warning. Why didn't you lead with the claws instead of the bomb that gave him like 20 minutes leeway to escape from the explosion? Any naughty boy or girl that violates my rules won't get off with just a little swat on the butt. Straps on his massive strap-on. You mess with the rules again and I will fuck you. Yes.
This is bad.
Except for you, main character, ultimate luck boy. You look like the type that would like it. Mr. Submissive Twink over there.
Yep.
Monokumas have been placed all throughout the school? Oh my god, I didn't know there was an army of them. I thought it was just one demon bear. So if you break any rules, a random stuffed teddy bear will run up and blow you up. Proceeding it. Yeah, there you go. That's not even punishment, that's just wrong.
Well?
It is illegal, but this might be some kind of hell dimension. So I don't think it being legal or illegal is really part of the scenario. Our official student handbook. Pretty cool, huh? It's fully digital, so naturally we call it the e-handbook. The e-handbook. It's a tablet. That is pretty top. Everyone getting a free tablet? I'd go to this school. Murder or not. I want a free tablet. When you start it up, it'll display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, if this isn't your everyday notebook, it has many more uses than that. See this tab in the top right corner? It's a direct link to pornography. You're all teenagers and very young still, so I'm assuming you'd love that. Can withstand impact force of up to 10 tons. Why is that necessary? Ooh, school regulations. I want to read it now. Can I read it? Yeah. You don't have to explain what a regulation is. Show me the book. The meh book. Well, that brings our entrance ceremony to a close. Please enjoy your abundant, dreary school life. See you later. Oh, he went down. Where did he go? He's probably just underneath the pulpit. Just look underneath it. There's a bear under there. How would you define what we just experienced? Yeah, everyone's just sweating. Everyone's sweating. Well, time to get killing. I want to be first. Not to die, I mean to kill. Just start stabbing. I like her gloves, Kyoka. Let's just take a second to summarize everything we just heard. Based on what Monokuma said, we essentially have two choices. Choice 1, murder each other. Choice 2, kill each other. Choice 3, decimate each other.
Indeed.
Start with her. She seems like a pushover. I reckon I could murder her very easily. Oh, I also... Wait, maybe this guy. This guy disgusts me a little bit. I don't like his pussy mouth. I both like and dislike his pussy mouth. It makes me uncomfortable, but at the same time I'm like, oh yeah, you got a pretty mouth, boy. I'm gonna make you my bottom. I don't feel like he could get away with murder. He looks like a pump. Hafume is best girl? Which one's Hafume?
Ridiculous.
Well, that's not Hafume. I hate this man so much. I want to hear him speak less. Also, I feel like he's going to be annoying.
So in other
Mr. Rich Boy. Think he's better than everybody? Nobody had a response. I do. I'm ready to start murdering. Also, I have questions about the bonsai tree in the background. That's a very strangely placed bonsai tree. Hafume is the squishy? Squishy. Okay. There's at least 9 people here I'm ready to murder instantly. Right off the bat, I'm ready to go on a killing spree. I could almost taste the hostility. That's when it hit me. I realized the true terror hidden within the rules Monokuma had laid out. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Those are the words that planted vicious thoughts deep within each of us. Not really. I would call them practical thoughts. I mean, if that's the rules of the scenario and we have to play the ball as it lies, then I mean, I'm like, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill you. You're too hot to die, you may stay. Is somebody gonna betray us? Oh, 100%. Half the people here are ready to go. That was how my new school life began. It's not a school of hope at all. It's a school of not hope. I mean, despair. This is a school of fuckery. Spare the lolly? No, the lolly's the first to go. Lollies are easy to kill. I'm gonna kill her with my dick. Heyo. Actually, that's rape violence. That's not funny. To be continued. In the next game, credits roll. Are we getting an anime intro this late? Because that prologue went on for ages. Alright, well if they're gonna play me an anime intro, I'm gonna eat some biscuits. While I fantasize about all the lollies I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna start with the ones that Sham likes the most. It annoys me that they won't tell me what the grey-haired chick is in here for. The reason why people are allowed in this elite school should not be a secret. In fact, it's technically publicized, so why wouldn't hers be publicized? Look at that fat fuck drawing his fan fiction. I'm still mad that half of these characters don't belong in this school. The fanfic, the clairvoyant, the pop star, the fashionista, luck. There's one more. There's one more that I can't remember. But anyway, all not educational fields that an elite school would be impressed with. Oh, the gang leader. The #1 biker gang leader in the country. Why would that be an educational field? Deserving of a invitation to an elite school. I didn't show the buff girl's name. I'm still shocked that that's a girl. The muscle mummy? I could have sworn that was a man. And not just like a man, like a man, like not a teenager, a grown man in a high school. Ripped straight out of Fist of the North Star. I got a school crest. Neat. Fucking hell. Okay, the girl in the skirt with the brown hair is my first victim. Followed by the fat guy that draws fan fiction. And then the Boy Scout, the honor student, because I can't fucking stand his personality. He's so annoying. He'll be the next governor of California after a couple of Terminator movies. I could feel a paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last word, nerve. That's not paralyzing fear. That's the horn. Surrounded by all these waifus, you've got the horn, my friend. It took everything I had just to endure that weight. It really needed to drop to the ground and just start tugging on it. But I knew I couldn't do that in public. It's just not socially acceptable to masturbate in front of people, unless you got their permission. But oh god, do I want to... I need to... Chapter 1, The Unbearable Weight of Needing to Masturbate in Public. That's the name of this chapter. That's why he's here. Ultimate Horn. It's his actual... The luck thing was a lie.
And?
What are you gonna do now? Oh, hello.
Hey.
Excuse me while everyone just turns back into 2D. Her pointed comment was directed at everyone in the room. It helped pull us back to reality.
She's right!
Listen to
Oh,
me.
fuck!
The eyes are so intense. He looks like he's ready to murder somebody. Holy shit. He really looks like he's ready to murder someone. Especially me. He's squaring up hard.
You hear me?
Someone hit me? I can't forgive myself. Someone hit me? Punish me? Is this dude like a BDSM freak?
Huh?
However...
Some of these people are very strange. Alright. Pussy mouth first, please.
Stupid.
He should be the first to die. We're gonna look for a way out, duh.
What the...
We totally need to find whoever was controlling the bear and beat the hell out of him.
But...
No, kill her. She's such an easy kill. Look at her. She can't defend herself for shit. We should look at the handbook. Yeah, I actually do really want to look at the handbook, but the game keeps on, like, tracking me in cutscenes, so I can't do it. Yeah, handbook time.
Alright, so then...
Let's check out the stupid rules already. Yay! Does it have games? I want to play Candy Crush on my new tablet. The first thing that appeared was my name. Just like Monokuma said, the owner's name showed up front and center. Makoto, racial slur. Oh, cool. Okay. Regulations. Number 1, students may reside only within the school. Leaving campus is unacceptable use of time. But we're not allowed to leave campus, so why is that a rule? Like, we literally can't. It's impossible. We've been in a nightmare realm. Rule 2. Nighttime is from 10 PM to 7 AM. That's a pretty late start tonight. Areas are off limits at night. Please exercise caution. What do they mean by caution? Like, can we die? Will the bear kill us if we're wandering around the halls after 10? Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly by death. By Teddy Bear's firing squad. She's a professional killer. You can't trust people's appearance in anime. You think it's all a ruse? I think some of these characters are pretend. Like the one that looks like a maid. She's definitely faking her personality. She is the ultimate liar after all. Another thing that an elite school wouldn't hold in high regard. So why is she here? Violence against the headmaster is prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. Well, that is pretty self-evident. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate. Unless they are discovered. That is not something that the bear said. Additional regulations may be added as necessary. AKA the bear may make up rules as he goes along. The fucking cheating cunt. Okay, that rule about blackened and being discovered, that is a very important stipulation that was not mentioned when he first told us the rules. That seems like a very important one.
Stop fucking around.
The hell kind of rules are these? I'm not gonna let them control me. You fake bitch, I'm onto you. Why don't you wander around the school without a care in the world and see what happens? I would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of the rules. Yeah, she's a bit of a creep, that one. She's up to some shit. She's definitely plotting someone's death as we speak. Probably his, I hope, because I don't want to see him live for too long. Pussy mouth.
Yo.
Yo. I grew up with my older brother pounding that into my head. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, even if it kills him. Also, that guy wears eyeshadow. For a tough-ass gangster, he's definitely wearing eyeshadow. He's got winged eyeliner on.
What?
I've made a ton of promises that I still have to keep. That's why.
Piece of shit!
Yeah, piece of shit. That wasn't even the dialogue. He's just throwing in his own dialogue here in between the text boxes. Also, she needs some sun, man. Unless she's a vampire or something.
That's true.
She has a very unhealthy complexion. She's more timid than you'd think for someone who's a pop star that actually performs in the public eye. I'm a little sus about her as well. Two of the other girls, it makes sense for being introverts, but I think this one acts a little bit too shy and introverted. In a sus as hell kind of way. Whose eyeliner wears eyes? There's a thought. Jam things outside the box. Okay, so they're picking up on the same thing that I did. The discovered thing. Seems like a very important point. Otherwise, we could really just start stabbing each other right now, like I was planning to. Kill someone without anyone finding out it was you. So we need to Agent 47 this shit. Why do we have to do that? So it's a game? It has to be a game, you stephead bitch? Listen to Byakuya. He knows. He's a smart cookie. Everyone is sus except for me because I'm the main character. No, the main character's sus. The whole I'm here from luck. I don't know why a school would have a lottery to enter an elite school. I feel like the main character's lying about his entry.
Such ignorance.
The twink. This man is also a twink. He just won't admit it. Anyone with that kind of hair? A man with that kind of anime hair? Twink. Don't jab at me. Oh, hello. Something's going on here.
Give me a break.
Wait, what was going on there? Has she got some kind of embarrassment, degradation fetish or something? Because something sinister just came out of the shy writer girl.
Okay.
Let's start exploring the school. Let's do it! If anyone doesn't want to explore, I'll punch them! With this fist of... Oh god, he's gonna punch me. I'm gonna be the first to get decked out by that guy. People get way too stoked for like nothing in this. Let's wander around the school and look at stuff, and they're getting that pumped up. Someone here might have already started thinking about murdering one of us. Yes, me. Me! And not just one of you, at least 6 of you.
Hold on a second.
You're one of them. I'm sus about you. I definitely think he looks like the kind of guy that's already started thinking about who he's going to murder. Same as the one that looks like a goth maid. Am I wrong? I'm simply acting in accordance with what I think is best for me.
Just hold on.
Okay, I'm not that distrusting of the honor student guy. No, not the honor student, the rich guy with the glasses. But he's being really upfront about his intentions, which I think makes him more trustworthy. He's not pretending like no one's gonna kill each other.
What?
Out of my way, Plankton. SpongeBob reference?
What?
What? You like SpongeBob SquarePants?
Such ignorance.
Yes, I do. I'm a man of culture. Wow, he's full of shit.
You're fucking dead.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Do it. No, let them fight. I want to see what the bear does. You fuck, you say? Some kind of goody-goody little bitch. I would love it. I kind of want to mix up some of these dialogue options. So, like, the timid, shy chick says that line that the biker just said. That would be hilarious. You think my fucking dad or something? I don't even have a dad. I had 2 moms.
You son of a bitch.
What are you, homophobic? I'll fucking kill you. Wham. Did he just punch somebody? Oh, he punched me. Okay, not... I knew I was going to get punched out, but not by him. Okay, what happens? What happens? Stop talking about it. What happens? Being around all these ultimates has blown my fuses. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow. He thinks a lot after getting knocked unconscious. Okay, finally. When I finally opened my eyes, what I saw was a bedroom with metal plates on the walls and some very badly anti-alias 2D elements. Ah, 'tis the PSP era, I see. As if I had become my daily routine, I woke up in yet another room I'd never seen before. Okay, where am I now? I have access to the handbook. Check information as you play. Press F1. Alright, cool. Let me see. Let me do it. Let me do the tutorial. F2 is transcripts. Okay, wait. F1. Dope. He punched me, but luckily my plot armor cushioned the fall. I wanted to see what was going to happen to that biker dude, because you're not supposed to violent people. You're not supposed to do a violence. Truth bullets. Review evidence and witness accounts you've made a record of. Review personal belongings you have on you. Review report cards. Oh, cool. Ultimate lucky, unlucky student. That's exactly what I said when I found out what the plot was about. I'm like, he ain't lucky at all. There's moral compass. That also is a dubious claim to fame. How do you track that? He's just rich. He just bought his way in. Dumb. Makes sense. Dumb. 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 Question mark. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Dumb. Dumb. Makes sense. Dumb. Okay. What else is here? Regulations. I can look at them myself anytime I want. How many were there? 7? Yeah, additional regulations. Yep. System. Oh, that's settings. I think. Let me just double check. Yep, settings. How much characters in total? 15. Including myself. Press the F2 key to review. This is person. Oh, it's okay. Oh, I can look back over the transcript of everything it said. Like in actual court. Fascinating. What is that? I see you. It's a notepad. I guess the school must have given one to each of us. Wow. I'm easily impressed. Is that a camera on the floor? Lint roller. We're supposed to clean up after ourselves. Can I have it, though? Why is it lying just there? This is very suspiciously placed. It's on the desk. Keys. M. Racial slur. Key to the room. Names written on the keychain. So that's a massive keychain. I guess nobody's losing their keys. Ever. So 7 people can kill 7 people and escape. And then main character... I don't know, the bear seems kind of supernatural. I don't know if the bear is killable. Piece of paper. Announcement from the headmaster, Monokume. Each room's lock has been designed to completely protect against tampering or lockpicking. Remaking an individual room key is quite troublesome, so please make sure not to lose yours. I don't see how we could with that massive key tag on it. Your room comes furnished with a shower, but please note that water is turned off at nighttime, which is the time where you want to have a shower, so what the fuck? The bathrooms in the girls' rooms include a lock of their own. That's a bit sexist. Why don't the boys get locks? Anyone can come in and see my dick. That's not fair. The girls get a sewing kit, the boys a tool kit. The sewing kit includes a map of the body's vital organs. One stab will do the jobs, girls. For all the boys, we believe a strong blow to the head with any of the tools should be ample. Okay. I thought the tool kit and the sewing kit were going to be for practical reasons, but really they're just very awkward suggestions for types of murder, which is very odd. I think the problem with this system is that the less students you have, the more impossible it becomes to get away with murder. Like, if there are 2 people left... No, if there are 3 people left and someone gets murdered, the person who didn't murder the victim knows for a shadow of a doubt that the other person is the murderer, because there's nobody else. So once you get down to 3 people, the game doesn't work anymore. I hope for a bloody massacre day 1. I mean, I was ready for it. I was ready to bloody massacre. Like, I had my victims picked out and everything. I'm ready to go. So where is this, is that the bathroom? Where's my toolkit? It's locked. Well, that's some bullshit. Hang on. Okay, we know about that. Hang on. Something in the drawers? Something in the drawer. There's my toolkit. Heyo. It's still shrink wrapped. I'll leave it here. I think we should keep that on us. A toolkit could be useful. It's a trash can with a paper I wadded and threw away. Oh, there's bear money inside the trash. What? I have 1 bear money. What does that even mean? Okay, I think I've looked at everything. Don't mess with the cameras, so I won't. Did I look at that bonsai there? No. A monitor. There's the front door. So we get locked in after 10 PM? This room must be... Huh! My room! What a discovery. This is my assignment. Wow, it took him long to figure that out. We're not the sharpest cookie in the shed. I should imagine buff girl killing someone with a sewing needle. Yeah, that woman could probably break your neck with 1 hand. No question. What's everyone else up to right now? Does anyone want me to find out? That's to get out of here. Are we allowed to? What time is it? It doesn't actually show the time. I don't want to get in trouble with the Satan bear. Hello? Oh, it's Wham! I love that band. Oh my god, a meet cute. We were meant to be.
Sayaka?
Sayaka!
Sorry.
Kimochi!
Are you okay?
Oh, they're actually talking. Oh, I'm fine. I am rigid right now.
Sorry about that.
I could run this right through you. So, this is my room. If you'd care to come inside and have a look around, I'll give you the tour. Oh, that's a cute little giggle. I'm still a little bit sus about you. You act a little bit way too shy for your personality type. I've actually built some pretty strong muscles from jumping up and down on stage. I don't know if I would call them strong muscles when you're standing next to that, that ogre woman. Like, let's keep things in perspective. Don't come inside, that's boring. Heyo! I mean, it won't be boring if it's, around the back. Drop off some Twinkie cream at the chocolate factory, you know what I'm saying? I got knocked out right there in front of everyone. I guess I revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning. Makoto! Why does she whimper my name like that? This is getting weird.
That's good.
Ah. You seem like an easy target. I'm gonna murder you. Yeah, what are you doing here? Are you here to murder me? Not sure if I trust you yet. You came to get me? Like, get me? As in murder? Guards! Seize her! Come to the dining hall.
You see?
Everyone decided to go do their own thing. We decided it'd be more effective if you split up to investigate. The school isn't that interesting. There's like nothing really much to look at. I don't know what you're investigating. She's glad that you're fine because she wanted to kill you herself. Maybe. She's got a very, look at how intense her stare is right now. She's really locked onto me. Of course I'll go with you. You're fine as hell, girl. Lead the way. I'll take up the rear. Oh, is this everyone's rooms? Cool. There's me. I'm glad they left my last name off the door because my last name is so offensive. Can I go into people's rooms and look at stuff? Oh, they don't let me. Where's the map? Okay, I wanna go in her room because she's a babe. Oh yeah. I wanna sniff her panty drawer. Damn it, they won't let me. What is this room? There's a literal trash room here. He's not... Fucking tell me what this room is. I don't know what the trash room is. Is that a room for people who are designated as trash? They get thrown in there? Okay, they don't let you do anything that's not what the plot wants you to do. What's this room? Where am I? Storage. I think that's what the box means, storage. Universal symbol for storage. You'd let her stab you in the butt? Same. Get the strap on ready. Bathhouse? Hey, now we're talking. That's so Japan. What's this? Laundry? Nope, I'm not allowed to do shit. Except for what they let me do. There's a chef's room as well, attached to the dining room. Laundry. Bathhouse. What is that? Through the wall there's a sauna or something connected to the bathhouse. Oh, that's the change room. Connected to it is the bathhouse itself, and then the sauna is connected to that. Got it. What is this? Hope's Peak Academy. Classrooms and stuff are through here. Good to know. Do we actually have to go to class at any point, or is this all just like Murder Town, USA? This must be the dormitory dining hall. Don't ask me how I know, I'm insightful like that. Nobody was there waiting for us. They must be all finished eating already. We've been left behind. I guess we should wait here for now. Let's just wait here. That was my idea. You stole my idea. How dare you?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Is she actually psychic, or is she full of shit? I thought the guy with the stoner hairdo was the clairvoyant. Is it really just intuition? Here comes a tutorial. Now, you may have noticed that Sakura has legs for days. Here's a tutorial about how to feel her up. Hold the T button to stroke the inner thigh. While you're talking with her, some purple words are going to appear. Here's how they work. In purple word shop, press the right mouse button. You'll go into reaction mode. What? Oh, so that's how I talk back, right? Do your best to enjoy your ever important school life. Action. Reaction. Objection? School life is not that important? Oh, the game was impressed. It was impressed that I used it on him. Okay. What's this? Oh, it's the doorway to the kitchen. Got it. What time? Because it says time unknown on my screen. We can fix that. 7 o'clock. Yes, we fixed it. I now have a HUD. Without being able to look out the window, I've lost all sense of time. I have to stay in this place for too long. I might just go crazy. Especially surrounded by all these waifus. Oh my god, she's not real. She's actually 2D. She's made out of paper. I've been talking to her this entire time. I might be crazy. Murder Town USA would be such a good name for a book or movie. I bet there already is one. They have the chill stream mode. Sakura is psychic too. She has body bend ability. I think I'm supposed to talk to her. Hi. Oh, she bounced.
Hey,
I touched her so hard she bounced into the air. What is it? It's just... I have needs. A woman has needs. I wanted to ask you something. React. Shake her. How dare you speak to me? Continuing our self-introductions. I thought we'd finished this in the prologue. We're still introducing each other. Sayaka wants to... I called it Sakura before by accident. Sayaka. In my defense, like, every second anime chick in anime is named Sakura. Oh. She's into me, right? Is that her deal?
Hey,
Wait, what? Why are there two? Oh, I get to pick which one I react to. Oh. Cool. Did you happen to go to Blackroot Junior High? I knew it. I called it. I called it from the beginning. We went to the same primary school. She's my very first baby boner. I just don't remember each other. Oh my god. My childhood crush. Became a hot pop star with a fake personality. Do you remember me? Yes. Oh god, do I ever. Even back in middle school, she was a celebrity with all kinds of ultimates surrounding her. How could I forget? She remembered me. We'd never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was.
hey,
You had good bone structure. She smiles like that, she looks like a maniac. Yeah, that's part of the reason I don't trust her. That and when she acts more shy than what her personality would suggest as a pop star who's used to being in the public eye and up on stage. She shouldn't be that introverted. Which makes me feel like she's putting it on. Kind of like the goth chick in the maid outfit, except she is obvious. Because everyone already knows she's a liar. So why would you believe anything that chick says? I've never been the type of person to ever really stand out. I'm a piece of shit. Oh fuck, did I say that out loud? That's not a attractive thing to hear from a man.
Aw.
What are you talking about? You're so strange. Oh god, she called me strange. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Run! Oh my god. That's not the first time a man radioheaded out on me. That happens a lot. That mysterious smile of hers made my heart grow calmer. No, it's the opposite. It's actually kind of creeping me out. It was the most incest smile I've ever seen. Whoop, nicest. I flipped the I in the end. That is not the word incest.
That's good.
I apologize. Freudian slip. I'm glad that I know somebody here. We've never spoken. You don't know me at all. I was planning to murder you. You and all your friends. I'm gonna win this game. I don't get to murder, do I? I just have to watch murders take place and then judge them? I'm nothing at all compared to you ultimates. I'm a piece of shit. Why does he keep doing that self-esteem thing out loud in front of women? That is such a bad move. That is the most cringe move. Don't go for the pity points in front of women. It doesn't work the way you think it does.
Okay.
Thank you for helping me out. I'm gonna become your ultimate assistant. Okay. Carry my bags. Give me a handy. That'll make you the best assistant. Ultimate assistants give good handies. Let's get out of here together. When she says things like that, it makes me suspicious. Gets me pumped up. Wow, we're not on the same page at all, Makoto. You seem a little naive, my man.
Hey,
do you have any weaknesses I should know about? An Achilles heel, if you will? Something that if I were to betray you, would make a very good target for me to stab? You know, just thinking out loud. Oh, here comes somebody. Thank you. Oh, the last person I wanted to see. My least favorite person, not counting pussy-face fat guy. I was sure I'd beat everyone here. Guess that means I don't have enough fighting spirit. I'm gonna punch both of you. That'll show my fighting spirit, starting with the girl. Girl, you're first. Take a punch. Falcon punch. She loves it. Oh, finally, an assertive man. I get to stop talking to this loser. Everyone else came strolling in one after another. Please don't make me listen to each one of them say something funny, one after the other, as they come in. Oh, thank God. We skipped ahead.
Looks like everyone's here. Time to start the meeting.
Maybe we will kill the killer? I think there's gonna be more than one killer. This is a chapter-based game. I think 5 chapters. I feel like there's gonna be a killer every chapter. So I'm gonna guess a minimum of 5 killers. If I go by chapter progression. Time to start the meet. Oh God, this Boy Scout.
Share what we found out during our respective investigations.
Punch him in the jugular.
The sooner we find out what's going on, the sooner we get out of here.
I do like when the game kicks into proper voice acting. I just wish they did the whole thing and not just some of them.
hold on a sec.
What are you talking about?
That was weird writing. Wait a sec. What are you talking about? The Silverhead girl. Kyoko. The one who has no reason to be here. Oh, she's gone. Why was there no repercussions for the guy that punched me out cold? Well, didn't they say that no violence between students? Unless it was like murder. Anyone seen her? Everyone just shook their heads. Who's gonna walk in? It's a red, this is a red herring. Why hasn't she turned up yet? Could it be because... murder?
Yes, indeed.
She went to go strike a deal with the bear. If I give you a BJ, could you let me out, please? No one's ever offered the bear sexual favors, I bet. Not that he has any genitals, but if you work that belly button, I'm sure you can get him off. It was not violence, just a good old goodnight kiss. Dubious. I don't think that would pass in a court of law. She really... Is she... Maybe she's already dead. Maybe she's been murdered. He's not even... Most of them aren't even considering the fact yet that she might be the first victim already. The first mistake they made was as soon as they found out the murder thing, they all decided to split up. That's the last thing you should do. Stay in one big group so no one can murder anyone in front of everybody else. You're being a real jackass right now, you know that? He does nothing but be a jackass.
You hear me?
He is the ultimate jackass. That should be his title for getting into this school. First of all, maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say. Let's do that. Oh, what's up? I feel like I really have become your personal assistant, don't you agree? Well, I haven't got my handy yet. So you need to step your game up. You've already done so much as my assistant. Oh my god, everyone's just staring at me. This is fucking creepy. Hi, everyone. Are you waiting for me to speak? This is weird. So what's the bear coin that I found, and what purpose does that serve? These fucking controls are inverted. Can I fix that? Wait a minute. That's not the button. Options? Nope. No inversion. Maybe I'll just use the WSD keys to turn the camera. Alright everybody. I'm gonna look at the clock. Wow, look at the time. I need to go to bed. Ugh, school crest. He always says the same shit, but... Oh, there we go. So there are random bear coins hidden in objects. It is actually worth clicking on shit you don't even need to. Why is she pink? Do I have to talk to her? Since you're in the dark about all this, let's lay out what's been going on. Everyone split up to investigate different parts of the building.
You see?
Byakuya and Taka each went off on their own. Oh, I can react. Which one's Taka? Which, I don't remember people's names. Okay, that's him. I wanted to find some clue as to who's responsible for imprisoning us here. I never make direct eye contact because I'm too cool. Okay, so he's got fuck all to say. Wait, we didn't finish that conversation. Can we talk?
You see?
Here we go. Okay, Taka. Wait, he's oh, Kiyotaka. Okay, I'm on board.
Listen to me.
I made the discovery of the century. There's actually a room for one for each person. Yeah, it's called dorm rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nothing special. You're an idiot. Huh. Okay.
And plus.
Hey, baby. Hottie. Your next door neighbor could scream their lungs out and you wouldn't hear a thing. Thanks for the hint, Chihiro. I'm going to use that information to murder you. Each room also has a private bathroom, which could also lock. It looked like there were only locks in the bathrooms in the girls' dorms. It's so that the boys can't bust him and look at the vaginas. That's how. That's why.
Hey, come on.
Why was my door locked? Do they think I'm a chick?
Quiet down.
Did they mistake little twink me as a chick and not mistake the giant, massive martial artist from Fist of the North Star as a chick? That is so hurtful. I hate this man so much.
Got it.
Shut up, Ishimuro. God, alright.
You
Okay,
see,
we've heard them too. Looks like Leon, Hiro, Junko, and Chihiro all grouped together. Alright, so that's easy. We can get that over with in one question.
We went up and down the school, double-checking the windows and all the hallways and classes. We wanted to see if we can get any of those metal plates to come off.
This guy sometimes pulls his face. He looks like a monkey. I don't like his monkey face.
what should I do?
Aw, she's so cute. She's gonna die. She's gonna get murdered for sure. By me.
This is bad.
And no one's gonna catch me, because no one ever suspects player one.
Bad, 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 bad.
It really sucks. It sucks, sucks,
Sucks. It's really hard to say that with a Valley Girl lisp over and over again.
Hey, come on.
It's starting to make me nervous. Alright, are we done? Oh no, I can still talk to her. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, alright, there's more. Same goes for Hina, Sakura, Mondo, Celeste, Toko, Ifumi. Oh my god, I gotta ask about both lots. We thought maybe we could find some way to communicate with the outside.
Sorry.
I don't think there is an outside. The whole portal thing, when they lost consciousness, I feel like this is like another dimension. This is hell. We went to hell. We went to Teddy Bear Hell.
What? What? Shit.
It was hard, like metal. The giant metal plates on the wall were hard like metal. Wow, nothing getting past that guy.
This sucks.
His fucking corn on the cob hair still bothers me a lot. I have to hold it in. I have to manage the hydration. What? We have water. We're not lost in the desert. In both the school and the dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading up to another floor.
What?
And there were gates. Yeah, I saw them too. We are locked in as fuck.
However...
Whoa, was that his voice? Her voice? Jesus Christ. That was like a granny voice. I'd never heard that person talk till just then. Shit, I missed. Hey, there's my girl.
You see?
Oh, boom, no. And that's the one.
Let's see.
Swimming girl doesn't look so hydrodynamic. Her tits are a bit big for a Olympic swimmer. She doesn't look like she would be that streamlined for the water.
We did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the gym.
Most unfortunate.
Honestly, we're not exactly the types to go running around a school like a gaggle of junior
What the
detectives.
hell's wrong with you?
What the hell were you thinking? Just sitting around the gym?
What is her deal? She's so freaky. I think she's got some kind of secret BDSM thing going on. Yeah, I think she's an introvert and a hopeless romantic, but deep down inside, she called her a slut. Yes, here we go, drama.
Your mind is as thin as your body. You make me sick to my stomach.
Are you for real?
Wouldn't Junko take that as a compliment though? She looks like the kind that values being slutty.
Hey, come on.
And girl with glasses is definitely jealous.
It sounds like you two are close. You're fighting like sisters.
Yeah, she's kind of stupid.
Hey,
Alright, so are we done talking about everybody and what they were doing? Oh shit, wait. This is new conversation. I thought I had to skip through again. Oh, the fat guy's hungry. Well, wonders never cease. His eyeballs are doing that little mouth thing that Morty's does in Rick and Morty. That's weird. Where does Monokuma get all the food from?
okay.
He came out of nowhere while I was checking the fridge. He told me that and then disappeared again. He was so fast, I can't believe someone could have been moving around with him. I don't know if I trust you. Like, did she really see the bear, or does she know things that the rest of us don't because she's in on it somehow? And she acts all innocent and chummy with player one in order to be close to me, to manipulate things. Sus bitch. What do you mean by eat? You mean, what kind of eating are we talking about? Oh, you fucking pervert. Come on, man.
Hey, you bastard!
Yeah. I mean, we were all thinking it.
Actually...
Not that he's a good kind of drunk dude.
Hey!
This game's got some innuendos I wasn't expecting.
Shit.
We can't be making stupid jokes right now. We gotta do something. In his best Metal Gear Solid voice. Oh, she's back. Hello. Are you trustworthy?
You!
There she is! Get her! Jumper. Wait. What okay. I know this little game show the bear is running in the school has rules, but what does the bear do if all 14 students ganged up on one student and murdered them together? Like if we all ganged up on Chihiro, or whatever her name is, the brown-haired girl, and we beat the ever-loving shit out of her to death. There's nobody to get away with murder too, because everyone was the murderer. Remember him as point finger and yell dude? Wanna be Phoenix Wright over here? Like, there's no trial in that case because there's no students that are innocent to figure out who the murderer is if every single student was involved in the murder of the 15th. So isn't that a loophole? Couldn't everyone team up and just kill one person? The person who did the fatal blow will be the murderer? But doesn't that... there's also a clause about no violence between students, aside from the murder that has to be done in secret. He'd have to execute everybody, and that would ruin his game. She dropped a piece of paper on the table. It's a map. I already have a map. It's my tab button. We don't need this. Where did you find this? Oh, I'm so mad I could clench.
Wow.
What the heck?
Oh, I'm gonna punch. He's so keen to punch somebody.
But more important,
I feel like he's gonna commit murder at some point, because he's way too strong. He's always flexing. Like, he's too intense. He's gonna crack under the pressure. And maybe even accidentally murder somebody. The building we're in right now is laid out precisely the same way as Hope's Peak. This really is Hope's Peak Academy, in terms of construction. I like her. She seems smart and on the job.
However...
This really is Hope's Peak? We didn't get kidnapped and taken to hell? Teddy Bear Hell?
I think we still did. I think that's what Hope's Peak is. This is where the country's future elite's supposed to come and learn.
But...
yeah, her titties are definitely too big for a professional swimmer. That would definitely weigh her down. Bruh, let's stop talking about all this negative stuff. Aren't you worried? Things don't look good. This is all planned out, right? The people in charge put this together, right? If we got stressed every time something like this happened, we'd have an ectoplasm shooting out of my mouth. What does that mean, ectoplasm? Ghost juice? The fuck do you mean by that? That's weird.
what's your problem?
My prediction for whoever the first murder is going to be is the goth maid. Or the bikie, who has probably already murdered some people in real life.
Looking around was a total waste of time. You still have no idea what's going on.
Oh,
Ooh.
are you okay with this?
She's also kind of a bitch. It's perfectly obvious that we've been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out. She looks at her like, are you stupid? It's pretty obvious. She's not handling it well. She might be the first victim. If you want to leave, you just have to kill.
Stop it!
I think he's going to kill somebody. He seems totally cool about it. But he's too cool about it in a way that I don't think he's actually going to. If he was actually going to kill someone, I don't think he'd be that upfront about it.
Seems like...
All we can do is adapt. Adapt to living our lives here from now on.
That's...
She is way too into it as well, the goth chick. The goth maid. I feel like she's raring to go. She can't wait to kill somebody. She's just sizing everybody up right now. It's not based on who's the strongest or the smartest. It comes down to who can adapt.
Actually...
As someone who has come out the top more than once, I have a suggestion.
What?
We have to understand why we're trapped here, which means we'll be spending the night. However... Oh, she is the king of gambling. This must be the ultimate gamble to her. If you fail, you die. This is like Russian roulette. Yeah.
Let's see...
My clock says nighttime, but they don't actually give me the actual real time. Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. The school regulations do not actually tell us not to go out at night. I would like to make it official. I guess that is one way to avoid being murdered, not wandering around the school at night. This could be a setup though. Like, if she's trying to set it up so that everyone has to be in their rooms at night, that means that everyone's a sitting duck, because everyone's alone in their own room at nighttime, which means you can go in their room and murder them, and everyone would be none the wiser. It's safer if we were all out in the cafeteria together. If we have to worry about night after night for who knows how long, it'll wear us down in no time.
I see.
What is with this crazy woman's voice? So you're suggesting we limit our activity at night as a kind of preventative measure?
Indeed.
I refuse to put a female voice on that person.
What can we do?
I think that she's full of shit. She's setting this up to make it easier to commit murder, not the opposite. He has some kind of military school uniform. Which one? The Boy Scout? The honor student? That keeps yelling like Phoenix Wright?
Listen to me!
On behalf of all men here, I agree to comply.
What?
You freak.
This is fine.
This is fine. And if you'll all excuse me... She's going to her room. She's going to her room to plan murder. Look at her. This is like the best... She's having the best time of her life right now.
I hope you are well.
She's all about this. Okay, Fubi is pretty high on my list of people I'd like to be a murder victim, and I hope it happens soon. So, Mr. Chairman, what next? One person left. Chairman. Oh, him.
You understand?
Who made him the chairman of the school meetings? Why can't I be the chairman?
Huh? What can we do?
Okay.
This.
Right, corn hair. Go. Bedtime.
So in the end.
Bedtime. Bedtime. Oh, they can chatter. They can waffle on sometimes. With heavy movements, everyone headed off to their private rooms. You ready to call it a day, Makoto? Do you want to come back to my room with me? Is that where this is going? Is that what was it?
She was just suggesting. Right. Okay, she didn't come back to my bedroom with me. That sucks. Why is my bathroom locked? Wrong. Not locked. Talk about an overreaction. You're just saw a ghost or something. Oh, you are a demon bear that just sort of comes out of the floor. It's pretty fucking scary. Makoto! Oh, that name. That last name. Racial slur. Makoto racial slur. This is a super duper potentially bad, so bad it's almost magical. Ultra magical, awful attack. In fact, I acknowledge the bathroom in your room is a problem with the door frame. You're a Satan bear. Why can't you fix the door frame? Just magically. Click your fingers. Your poor fingers. Do this. Fix it.
Hey,
Didn't you see the notice? Can't you read? The bathrooms in the boys' rooms don't have any locks. A lock on the boys' bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think? What do you mean kind of pointless? Without a lock on the boys' bathroom, you're just gonna see dicks? You wanna see dicks? I think he does. I think Monokuma likes seeing dicks.
Listen up!
Okay, there's a trick to opening my door. This is gonna work into the plot somehow, during one of the murder mysteries.
Yes, indeed!
Some kind of murder is gonna happen that's gonna require someone knowing the trick to opening that door. I see you, game. I played enough Phoenix Wright to know how this works. Wow, that's horrifying. You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? Looks like you're not lucky at all. Yeah, well, I ended up in this situation, so yeah. I'm unlucky as fuck. Hey, wait. Damn. I don't... Okay, this is not the first time this has happened. Why ding dong bing bong? It's a doorbell. All you have to do is say ding dong. I don't understand why they added the bing bong. Hi, Monokuma. Oh, he's getting drunk up in here.
It is now 10 p.m.
Does a robot, a potentially cyborg Satan bear need to drink?
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Yay.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Are there bed bugs? Like, I don't know the rules of this world. Are there actually bed bugs? There might be. Going back to bed. Here we go. Crossing your fingers that a murder happens overnight. What is he talking about? There's no easy way to just accept the situation I've suddenly been dropped into. I'm gonna go to bed and dream about Sayaka. Would it be too much to hope that when I woke up I'd realize it was all a dream? It's kind of lame as far as endings go, but I'd be fine with it. Well, I wouldn't. And it's my game, so fuck you. Things better happen, damn it. Monokuma Theater. What the fuck is this? In any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind teacher, but when I think about what's coming up, it's just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony today was absolutely splendid. Thank you all so much. Remember that you're all students of Hope's Peak and strive to refine your ideals.
I swear to you, I will send you all off into a new tomorrow.
That sounds like a threat. I believe that is a threat. Again with the bing bong. Wait, is there a way to be notified there was a murder, like in Hunger Games? Do they send off like a...
Good morning, everyone.
A flare?
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
By the way, there's been a murder.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I bet this bear's getting antsy. He wants someone to die already. Because I know I do. What should I do? Maybe I should go find Sayaka. See if she'll make out with me. Our days may be numbered. Let's head to her room. Yes. Oh, don't. If she's not going to be dead, is she? I feel like heading to another student's room is a surefire way to find a corpse. Unless we find someone else dead inside her room. And she is the main suspect. In which case we have to, like, figure out the trial for her own sake. Wow, dude, you're tall. Holy shit. Wait. Oh yeah, this man is like twice my size. What the fuck? I really am a twink. Good morning, Makoto! I'm gonna punch you! This is my wake-up call, slug. Guy, I want him to die just so I can stop reading his dialogue. Because it's exhausting to read, both out loud and in my head. Fuck. Oh, hey! We got an EXE. That's our second one in one chapter. No, the other one was in the prologue. Which is a different chapter. We've had one per chapter so far. Good stuff. Why is this game so jank? I guess it is a port of a PSP game. It's not going to be perfect. Danganronpa. Autosave. Should be the start of the day, I think. Oh, beg your pardon? No. Okay, so the... No. Are you fucking kidding me? How were there no autosaves since this point? Even overnight after I went to bed. Why wouldn't that be an autosave? Is this... Kinda mad. Kinda mad. Kinda mad. Is it... Wait, is this as far back as I thought? Holy shit. There was so much talking between now and where I got up to. Why was there no autosave? Maybe it's the autosave system that actually crashes the game. Maybe it was trying to autosave and that's what killed it. Like if it gets locked up for long enough, it eventually just trips over its own feet. Okay. I need to go to the toilet anyway. So I'm going to be right back with the stream so I can go number twosies. And then when I get back, I might rush through some dialogue for redoing the thing. So I'll be like 5 minutes probably. Alright. Hey. Bathroom break over. Sean decided to jerk on Sakura? You mean Sayaka? You made the same mistake I did. I keep calling her Sakura, even though it's Sayaka. Alright. Sakura's the buff? Oh, really? Really? Wait. Report charge. Holy shit, there is a Sakura. It's such a typical anime girl name that I kept on calling Sayaka Sakura by accident. I didn't realize that, the Fist of the North Star lady actually was Sakura. Why doesn't Celeste have a last name? Is she an android? That's suspicious. She's suspicious not having a reason to be here, and she's suspicious for not even having a last name. Alright. What are you doing just here? Oh yeah. This fucking freak. Good morning!
You understand?
Let's do our very best throughout the day. Yeah, he's always like this. Let's not talk to him anymore. We need to go see our girlfriend. Sayaka? There you are. We're gonna do it. Oh, Sayaka. I've brought you some morning breakfast meat. You know what I mean.
Hi, Makoto.
Perfect timing. I just needed someone to murder.
Listen.
I have a favor to ask. Okay, go for it. A favor? Oh my god. Can it be? She wants me to take her V card? This early in a relationship? Wow. There might be something around here I could use for self-defense. Oh yeah, that's a good point. The boys have got a toolkit full of stuff that you can bean someone with, but the girls have sewing kits, which is not great for self-defense. You need a knife or something. Like the cafeteria is the first place I'd go. Get yourself a steak knife. Slip it up your sleeve. Whoever put us in this insane position, she's right. We never know when they might attack. I'll protect you, Sayaka. I'll be your man. The weapon to protect yourself will be me. Let me defend your body. To
Like
the gym?
I said, I'm psychic.
No, stop that. Why are we headed to the gym? I said cafeteria. For anyone who just hates walking around the school, we've got some good news. You can now teleport using the map. Oh, cool. The map has a teleportation function. Places that I've been. Okay, good stuff. Try not to teleport into any walls. There's a chance you get lost forever. Is that a possibility? Ah, shit. Right there. Hey, baby.
Hey,
Nice ups you got. What a jump. Why is everyone so much taller than me? I always have to look up to look at people's faces. Am I a child? You're suspicious for not liking Fist of the North Star girl? That is a man. I refuse to believe that is a woman. Is anyone in the cafeteria right now?
Hey,
Oh my god, I have to go to the gym. She won't let me not go to the gym. How do I teleport? Ah. And I can see where everybody is. Stoner's in the laundry. Suspicious. Stoners don't do laundry.
Hey,
Alright. Wait, how is it that we know where each of us are? Doesn't this give me, like, a massive, advantage? Because I can see where in the school all the students are at all times. So I know if someone's committing murder. Okay, they're all in the hallway. How do I zoom out? It says Y, but the Y button's not working. Hey, shit. What have I done? Did I just teleport to the gym? Okay, whoops. I didn't actually mean to do that, but that is where I was supposed to go. Who's in the cafeteria? Dining hall. Serious guy, bunch of girls. Downstairs hallway, them. Main hall. Those two for some reason. The baseball player and the gangster. What are they doing hanging out? And Hotness is in the store, which was not open the last time I went. So that must be now open. Wow, cool. There's all kinds of stuff on the shelves. Oh, neat, I can look at everything. A helmet of some sort. Okay. Bear token. I bet that money is for the store. Replica sword. Pretty impressive, completely covered in gold coating, but I barely touched it and got the gold stuff all over my hands. Oh. My hands are totally gold. That thing was painted recently. I think a lot of this is fake.
Hey,
Take it with you, it might liven up your room a little. You want me to just steal a trophy from the trophy case? Are you trying to get me in trouble with the bear? This chick is a snake in the grass. I don't see anything I can use for self-defense. Oh, are we using the trophy case to look for self-defense items? Okay. I just was looking at this for fun. I thought I had to talk to you to continue the story. I'll protect you. You'll protect me? What a man. I don't need a weapon after all. Either she's up to something or this little performance of hers is meant to endear her to a male character for protection or something. Her smile comes from the heart. It makes me at ease. Oh, you're so gullible, my son. Jesus Christ. I wasn't actually done looking for weapons. I only looked at 2 things. And now I seem to have stolen the fake sword. Just because she told me to. A plaque. Commemorate some kind of championship? Maybe. Gold statue of Buddha. How boring. Terracotta clay figures. Kinda cool. Had some money in it. Good. I'm rich. Wish I could turn this while I'm holding that button down. It won't let me. Hey, baby. I'm just gonna randomly check a couple objects for cash. Yep, there's some cash. So it's really worth just re-clicking on stupid shit you don't need to. Just on the offside, you're gonna find some bear money. What to talk about? I wanted to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about.
sorry.
Let's talk about what you're into. How about that? You like it from behind? Do you like it from the front? You like oral? This is all important stuff. We need to get to know each other. ASAP. Stare off into space. I do that a lot. I'm doing it right now. She's a little bit of an airhead, but I still think it might be. I think it might be a ploy. I think she's playing dumb. painted. What do you mean? Dude had liquid gold in his hands. No, that's yellow. That's just yellow paint meant to look like gold. I mean, I might be barking up the wrong tree because I really can't be murdered or there wouldn't be a video game. Like, I'm the only one that has plot armor because I'm the human player. So even if she was planning on fucking me over, she can't succeed. So it would lead nowhere. Even if that was a plot point.
Listen.
It's kind of out of nowhere, but do you have a dream?
Oh, do I ever? It involved you. Oh, we're going to change the subject to make it about her dream.
I've always wanted to be a star as long as I remember. I grew up without a mother. My dad worked really late at night. I was a kid. I was really lonely. Well, that changed when I saw a pop star on TV. She was so pretty, like a princess.
Is this still her dream, though? Because she already is a pop star. She succeeded. So, like, good job, Sayaka. You made it. And you're only, like, what, 16 years old? And I'm just a nobody.
That became my dream. It was so amazing. You're able to actually fulfill a lifelong dream?
Yep. She's building an alibi with you? I know. I'm sus about a lot of characters, but I haven't had a chance to speak to many of them, but she gets more sus by the second.
I did whatever it took to reach that dream. Even some things that weren't so pleasant.
Oh, she shouldn't have said that. That was revealing about her true personality. She was willing to do whatever it took to achieve her dreams. So she's willing to... It sounds like she's secretly one of the characters that might be willing to actually commit murder to get out of here.
You see.
But she's playing innocent. And the music's getting kind of dark. She also says she did some bad things to become a pop star. That sounds like a really sus allusion to the whole Me Too shit of young girls like blowing Weinstein types for fame and fortune. I think she blew some producers.
You have to keep swimming against the current without even taking time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in. Is it really that tough? Not fun at all?
Oh no!
I got the wrong idea. It's super fun.
I'll bet it is.
But...
That's what scares me. I enjoy every single day. I wake up and get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing. We're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me.
Bullshit, we just met, and some of them are absolutely detestable. She is so full of shit. Like family to me. You.
But that's why...
What are you up to?
If the world gets tired of us, what happens? What happens to us? The dream dies. This wonderful day has come to an end, and everyone goes their separate ways.
Sayaka. She's trembling. Oh. She must be terrified.
She worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is. She must be terrified of losing it.
Yeah, enough to commit murder, you think? Mm-hmm. Don't trust a bitch.
If you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. Which means I can keep performing my best friends forever and ever. At least that's what I thought. I really did believe that, but now we're trapped here with no way out. Oh god! I need to commit murder ASAP.
He's gonna stab me with that replica sword that she made me take. Ooh. I think you might be right, Tenor. She convinced me to take the replica sword, which could be a murder weapon. What if she wants me to hang on to it so that she can take it off me when we're alone and stab me with it?
Sayaka, I can't afford to be stuck here.
She runs off to go kill someone. She sounds desperate. Desperate enough to commit murder. I understand why she'd feel that way, trapped in here, but the dream she put so much effort in is on the verge of disappearing forever. Can't be fixed with some kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even... My god, this man is so gullible. Oh, she's back. I thought she ran away. Oh, hi. Where did she go?
She did a lap around the room and she came back up to me.
Sorry.
I feel like she just betrayed her hand there. She's not very good at lying. Are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and I get you some food? Ever since we met, I've wanted to fill that mouth with something.
Okay.
Let's start with donuts and then work our way up to me. Hey, yo. What's your specialty? Chili oil. Ew. Well, she's back to her fake normal mood. I'm onto you, bitch. Can we dump this fake replica sword in a bin somewhere? Because I don't think I should be hanging onto this. Do I have an inventory where I can see this? Or are they going to just keep talking? We're headed for the dining hall to get something to eat before returning to our rooms. I'm still waiting for the other shoe to drop. Like, are we gonna... Where's the murder gonna happen? Well, he kept it like a fucking idiot. Now he's put a potential murder weapon in his own bedroom. So when I'm asleep, someone could sneak in and kill me with it. They won't even have to walk around the school with a murder weapon on their person. She might be a genius. It makes me feel more comfortable. Dude, I'm telling you. It was a bad move. Maybe I'll take a look around. You're about to experience your first free time. Would you like to hear more? Oh, I would, actually. What do you mean by free time? You get given free time at certain points. During your free time, you can spend time with your fellow classmates or deepen your friendships. Give them presents, which can potentially give them even better impressions of you. Get them from the Mono machine in the school store. At certain points, you'll witness intimate events. New info will be added to each intimate events. That sounds worth it. I want to be intimate with everyone. Everyone. We're going to be pansexual. Okay. When you talk to a classmate, time will pass. When you finish, you'll automatically return to your room. After a certain amount of time passes, your free time. So you can only hang out with so many people. Fair. Try it out by spending some time with Sayaka. Okay, they're giving me a hint as to who I should spend time with. We do need to suss her out, though. The more I talk to her, the more she reveals her hand, which I think is a good thing. This fucking sword, though. A terrible idea. So if I re-look at everything in my room after some stories happened... No. Is there a chance I might find some cash? Everyday trash can. Monitor, blah blah blah, we've read that. Come on, cash. Or maybe there's only ever cash in something once. Like things don't respawn between. That would make sense, I guess. No one wants to take his toolkit with him. No bear money. Why is there two? What? There is two circles around this sword. Maybe one of the circles is the stand. No, he doesn't say any different. Alright, free time. Let's go. Who wants to chat? Sayaka? She's right across the hall from me. Baby.
Listen.
Hi. I'm really afraid and anxious. Be my knight in shining armor. We'll all spend some time. You trying to cheer me up? I am. I did my best to comfort Sayaka. I gave her a back rub and I got her breathing heavily.
She's turning into a hentai game. Would you like to give her a present? Oh, I don't have any. I'd love to, but I have none. So I'm gonna say no. Where's my present? You call yourself a man. And why are you being so formal? Things are getting creepy. Am I gonna get murdered? I know I can count on you. Really? I'm player one. I'm the most accountable out of everybody. I would not do murders. Despite the fact that I spent the entire prologue deciding who in this group I would kill if I get the chance. And you were on that list.
But that's why.
You do look like an easy kill. That neck is really skinny. Sayaka. Standing here face to face and hearing her say that. It's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel, Sayaka. You being here is what saved me. Oh god. She felt that. I'm in, boys. I am so getting played, though. She's fake as fuck. That's kind of strange. I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. It's because I had, like, the biggest chub, and I was trying to hide it. Hint, hint, about men. We try not to make it obvious, but that's usually the giveaway. How do you know I never looked at you? Because I was looking at you, big boy. That chiseled jaw of yours. Those righteous pecs. And now I know you're lying, because I've seen a picture of him. He's a twink.
But
I've always had so many people around me. I've ended up graduating without saying a word. It was one of my biggest regrets. Why me? He has the lowest self-esteem as well, and he makes it really obvious to the woman he's talking to. It's not a good thing. It was like something out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every million years, the bird once every thousand... What the fuck are you talking about? A bird one... I don't know, man. Crane... Walked right into the pond. Yeah, cool.
okay.
I think she's just playing along. She doesn't remember.
It was so big, the teacher had no idea what to do, but you led it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out.
So she fell in love with me because I'm an animal lover. That's fair. Animal lovers are the shit.
I'm that crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Let me make you a cloak.
What? She tries to make jokes, but they never make sense.
But
I was so impressed. I've always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined this day would be now, and I got my chance.
Yeah. We'd met again at a train station somewhere downtown. That'd make for a nice dramatic reunion, but instead, we're in this weird school where we have to kill each other. Maybe we should get on with that, by the way. No one's killed anybody yet.
you see,
I'll do my best. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm gonna do it.
like I said, I'm psychic.
I'm getting tired of the psychic joke she keeps making as well. It's really stupid. And every time they do the giggle, she pulls this face, and she looks like a psychopath. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I was glad to feel that way. You, my friend, are a simp. Sayaka's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill Melodious Voice. Give yourself a pat in the back, you've earned it. What does that mean? Fuck? Huh? Hello? Tis the bear.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Is he gonna do that every day?
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
I feel like this is definitely when a
then.
murder's gonna happen.
Sweet dreams, everyone.
Maybe not tonight, but one of these nights when he locks down at 10 p.m. Something's gonna happen. Okay.
As my eyelids began to slide closed, the conversation I had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. It's frustrating. She just won't give it up. That V card is mine. I'm coming for it, baby. I'm coming for it. She's a pop star, though. First world problems, man. I don't feel for her at all. Basically rich. As a teenager, she's already rich and famous. Like, fuck that. What are these Monokuma theaters? Is this the bear running some kind of, like, overnight TV show on the dorm room TVs? Or is this what we dream about? We dream in bear. So I'm sure you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. It seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, still have the hope of escape. When will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time?
Heart-pounding excitement!
You're a psychopath, Monokuma. But I'm actually on the bear's side right now. Like, I'm actually kind of stoked to see what happens. It's only a matter of time before people start to turn on each other.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m.
Okay.
Get ready to greet another
Okay. What should I do today? Free time. Ah! Another free time. Okay, let me do another sweep of the room. I need to confirm whether these bear tokens respawn or not. One bear tokens, come on. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Did I do this one yet? Okay, I don't think they respawn. Oh well. Alright. So I have to choose somebody to hang out with, I guess. Who dat gonna be? Where is everyone at? Why can't I move my mouse cursor here? There's the shy writer girl in her room. First floor corridor. The two tomboys. Athlete and cutie. That freak is in the bathroom. I hate him. These two. She's interesting. I like her, but she's hanging out with Fatty in the AV room for some reason. What are they in? Class 1A, Class 1B. Why is he in a classroom by himself? The stoner and the mysterious girl are hanging out together in the other classroom. This is, see, two people in a class by themselves. Good scenario for murder. But my question still stands. Can everyone see on this map where each other are? Because if, for example, if the stoner died and we had to have a trial, everyone would know that they were on that she was in this class alone with him, where his body was found, and she'd be instantly busted. Let's see. Whew. Sayaka? Oh, I filled out a report card by hanging out with her. The thing I remember about Makoto most from junior high was when the crane got stuck in our school pond and he helped set it free. Skills, melodious voice. I don't even know what that skill is unlocked or how that applies to me. They have her chest measurements. 33 inches by 83 centimeters. That's a bit much. Why don't I have another page? Do I have to hang out with myself and unlock my own report card? Okay.
I guess we'll teleport. Make it easy. Everyone's down here. Celeste. I guess they're trying to figure out what the deal with this door is. I'm very suspicious of her, so knowing more about her might be good. Because she's definitely going to be become one of the murderers.
How are you?
She's way too sus. Should I hang out with Celeste for a while? Do it.
Indeed.
Indeed. Would you like to play a game of chance with me? I would be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you. Oh yeah, the gambler. Don't gamble with the gambler. Celeste gave me the business. There you go. She's literally in the school for her gambling prowess, and you actually chose to gamble money with her. Would you like to give her a present? I still have no presents to give, sorry. I'd like to share my perfect gambling strategy with you.
Indeed.
Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. The exciting part about gambling is there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy. It's called cheating.
Indeed.
Luck. Oh, that ain't no power. Definitely no power of mine. I'm in here for luck, but since it turned out to be a murder school, we've discovered it's bad luck.
Actually...
There's two types of luck, good and bad. Okay, I'm on the bad side of that. I guess you're on the good side. We are polar opposites, me and you. Luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program.
Okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life.
Well...
Hear what I'm saying? I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. That's why I've never lost. She might be a cult. I think she's a witch. I think this luck thing is bullshit. It's voodoo is what it is. You're the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? She's not thinking about this logically enough. If I'm here, I'm the ultimate unlucky student. Like,
I hope
really.
you are well.
And she's gone. Reward card updated. Cleared the 10 SP threshold. What does that mean? Skilling him softly. That's a good name for an achievement. It's a really good name for an achievement. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Look at you go. Do I have a skill tree? Is the game going to teach me this or not? Oh, there's still time to hang out with motherfuckers? Ah, shit. Hi. Celeste. Special ability, ultimate gambler. Skills, max SP +1. The only thing that may overwhelm strategy is luck. Since luck is programmed to you from birth, it's fair to say you'll never lose. Okay. I feel like she's going to be too egotistically overconfident about this luck thing and think she can get away with murder, and then she's going to realize not too much. Max SP +1. What is SP? I don't see a system for this anywhere. Let me look it up on the internet real quick. It's SP. Okay. It is okay, so there are skills used in the trials and stuff. And you need skill points. Hmm. I mean, there's nothing really else special about it. It's just skill points. They just haven't taught me the skill stuff yet because we haven't got to any trials. Okay. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about that then. The information will come in due time. Why is she hanging out just out here in the corridor? Yo. You got something to say to me? Wouldn't mind if you invited me along, hmm? Oh, I didn't mean to. I want to spend time with someone else. Oh, that'd be rude, though. Now that she's actually said she wants to take a walk with me. Alright, fine. If we get our relationship up nice and high, maybe I'll get the business. It did say intimate scenes when you fill up your relationships with everybody. Took a leisurely walk. She grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? I have none still. I haven't even been to the store, goddammit. What's going on? I'd like to ask, do you have a girlfriend? Ooh! Oh my god! I'm in! We've made it! Are you embarrassed? Does that mean you do? No, not at all. Boy, don't seem too desperate. Play it cool.
Listen.
Oh, I got a couple on the side. You know, nothing serious. Do you at least have a crush on someone? Yes. Her name starts with an S. And her last name starts with an M. It's only natural I'd be curious, right? Because we're butt buddies. Classmates. Close enough.
But
It's not all there is to it. You and I are more than just classmates. We're childhood friends. We're destined to be. Fated even. To bump uglies. Let's go. We're friends, of course. Oh my god, he's gonna throw it away. Aren't you going to ask me?
Listen.
Oh my god, you idiot. Are you gonna ask if I have a boyfriend or not? We're once again playing an anime protagonist who is completely stupid when it comes to women. You're really popular, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you did.
Oh no!
I definitely don't. Hint. Wink. Wink! Do you have a crush on someone? I wonder. Blushes at him. Plays with their hair. Why is it every time I play a game as an anime protagonist, it's always this imbecile archetype of a man? First Scarlet Nexus and now this? What did I miss? She's flirting with me like crazy. She asked if I had a girlfriend. And she asked me to ask her if she had a boyfriend. And she said no, definitely not. And then blushed. And then I asked if she has a crush on anyone. And then she blushed again and played with her hair. And I'm like, it's so obvious. Why is he so stupid? Why? 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 There's someone I'm interested in. Stares straight into my eyes. I could swear her cheeks were tinged red. Makoto, I swear to God. Wait, me? Okay, he's one step ahead of Scarlet Nexus. He's actually onto it. I need to put these feelings aside for now. Getting out of here is all that matters. You're right.
Hey,
Let's get out of here together, no matter what. I still think I'm getting played. I don't think in real life she would be this forthcoming with a man. She's being like way too nudge nudge wink wink, I'm into you. If she's trying to play me, she's doing a really good job. But she's making it too obvious. Oh, maybe not to him. Oh, of course, I would never turn my back on you. You're a card-carrying member of the Simp Society. That's what you are, Makoto. The president, even.
That's good.
I'm really glad you're here. I can feel my entire body filling with power. That's called the horn. I've never been so erect. I mean, my friendship with her is a source of courage. My bond makes me stronger. I have to do my best. For myself and for Sayaka. You're a dead man. Oh, he didn't use his inside voice. Whoops.
Like I said, I'm psychic. Okay.
Oh. Little Miss Intuition. Nah, she's playing me. Okay, girl.
Okay.
Okay. Work together and do our best. He. Don't do evil laugh after saying that. I'm gonna do my best. I carved those words into the walls of my soul. Oh my god, dude. Get a clue. Filled in every page of Sayaka's report card. Oh! I've only hung out with her twice. Is she already filled up? So it only takes 1 or 2 hangouts to fill up people's report cards. That's not much. It's actually really easy. Ding dong, bing bong. Hello, children. It's 10 p.m. Go the fuck to bed.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be
He says, I don't like how this is repeated every night. With no difference to the dialogue. The third day has already come to an end and still nobody's dead. Wait, who is it the bear... Who is it that the bear killed in the opening intro? The kid that he put in the rocket ship. I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling. I couldn't stop thinking about Sayaka. She's into me. I knew it. I started to stroke. I knew the bear was watching me through the camera, but I let him watch. This is what he wants to see. He's gonna see it. He's gonna see it. I need an immediate, fast-acting pick-me-up. It doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish... What the fuck is he talking about? Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than a black stroke or a breaststroke. Drive-through is better than a sit-down. Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is, speed is the goal. I don't think you know what you're saying. I think you're full of shit.
I need that pick-me-up.
Are you gonna murder someone? Just for fun? Because you're getting bored that we're not turning on each other? I don't blame him. I'm starting to get a bit antsy as well. There's definitely a couple of students that have got something in the works.
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, we know this. Fucking wake-up call bullshit. I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. I slowly pulled myself out of bed. Another night of restless sleep. I can't stop thinking about Sayaka. The horn. It won't let me sleep. Oh, someone's here. Is it Sayaka? Okay, before I answer that, let me see that report card I filled out. Hey, this little star to designate it's done. So busy these days, I don't have time for a boyfriend. I don't even have a crush or anything. So, every report card is 3 pages, so it's 2 pages per person that I need to unlock. 2 hangouts each. It's not as easy as. Depending on how long the game goes for. I don't know if they give you enough time to do everybody. I assume they would, because they want you to see all the content, right? Oh my god, this is not who I wanted to be. Dude, I'm right in the middle of Morning Wood. You're the last person I want to see my room right now. If you'll pardon the interruption. He barged into my room. Damn. Hi. Ignore the stolen sword on my counter. It's nothing. No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I do not
Without
understand.
a doubt.
Oh my god, stop talking.
You hear me?
Also, stop punching me. I swear to god, I will end you with my replica sword. I don't care if everyone catches me. Don't even have to have a trial. I'll own up to it. Every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have a breakfast together.
Quiet down and listen.
I am listening. I'm reading your dialogue. Hush. Now is the beginning of the fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience.
Got it.
And that means you, fuckface. Off he goes. I hope he dies. Better yet, I hope he commits murder and we catch him. Fuck that guy. So this isn't a free time. This is... I gotta just go straight to the... Oh, hello. I just... Oh, hey. Oh, fuck. What's up? Played any good baseball recently?
Seriously?
What's wrong with that guy? Did he wake you up too? He
You
did.
know what I mean.
Yeah, me and you are gonna get along really well. If we both hate the Boy Scout, then we're best friends.
Give me a break.
Off he goes. Oh, he left. Shy girl. Toko.
What's your problem?
Why so shy? I need to prepare myself mentally. Oh, she's one of the introverts that has to actually, like, mentally prepare herself for human interaction. Relatable. I'm so nervous. Whoa, what was that? I don't... Okay. There's a lot of people here that are more sinister than they're letting on. She's super shy and introverted, but I just see these little glimpses of freakiness coming out of her that's... I don't know what to think. At least the gambler is fairly upfront about her two-faced lying nature. She's not trustworthy, but she's obviously untrustworthy. Whereas Sayaka, my girlfriend, and this shy girl over here are both incredibly sus. You want her to be my girlfriend. She can lose the tie, though. The tie looks stupid. Not feeling the tie. There's a lot of people in here. Whoa! Let's do a money check. Money check, money check, money check. Money check. I guess nothing.
Listen to me.
Listen to me! Let's begin our very first breakfast meeting. I see no one's been murdered
Quiet
yet.
down and listen.
What the fuck is taking y'all so long?
Give me a break.
Didn't have time for this shit you dragged me in. Can we all just gather together and turn on him? The first step to breakfast is allow us to become friends and build trust. I think he's delusional. He said we have to band together and be friends to be able to get out of here, but it's the opposite. The only way to get out of here is to turn on each other. He pulled that out of his ass. Let's eat! You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before, I'm not sure.
I mean, seriously?
But more important,
What? Just eat your cereal. It's not hard. Anyone come up with any clues?
seriously?
Clues to what? No one's been murdered yet. Oh, how to get out.
With this?
You're going to die.
Huh?
Okay.
Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness to others, you will die.
Stop it!
It's true, though. You gotta keep your cards right up your sleeve in a situation like this, because there are people in this group that are looking for openings to fuck someone over. Adaptability is survivability, did I not say so? Although she's not doing a very good job at her own advice. Like, she's kind of tipped her own hand to her personality and her ways through the stuff that she's already said.
What the hell is this?
What? What?
Sounds like the new girl wants to live here. And to hell, more power to her. But shit.
Piece of shit!
No way in hell am I living here. I think Celeste loves this shit. Guaranteed.
What the heck?
Possibly secretly the introvert as well, because there's something freaky about her. That's definitely a don't stick your dick in crazy situation. Both of them are. You're a dead woman. Dead woman walking. If you think in terms of people who are normally abnormal or bizarre, do you think maybe the person responsible for this could be a certain murderous fiend? What are you talking about? What is this? I can't be certain, but... Jesus, Phoenix, right? Calm down.
You know?
Well, you guys heard of Genocide Jack? That's a cool-ass name. Serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? A monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in truly bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own... This sounds very specific to something that has nothing to do with our situation. This is a red herring. If ever I've heard one. Dude, they say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. That's just an urban legend. 10 people would be totally insane. Fuck. Okay, no, this is... Why are we still talking about Genocide Jack? This is bullshit. It's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe this situation is full of shit. Maybe there's a pretense of everyone being brought here for how special they are in various academic and sporting fields or whatever. Fields in general. Like clairvoyance is one of them. That's not a field, fuck you. But maybe this demonic entity, this demonic bear entity brought everyone here because secretly deep down it knows that they're all psychopaths. Like everyone was brought here because they're a sociopath, whether they're aware of it or not. And he wants to see them all turn on each other. It's a bit like the movie, that Predator movie. The one where they get dropped on the alien planet and everyone's a certain kind of killer. Including the one that they didn't think was going to be a killer, the one that seemed the most harmless. Because they were all killers like obvious killers. Like there was a cartel member, a Yakuza member, a military sniper, a special forces guy. Like, it was all like upfront career killers. And then one like nerd that they assumed must be there for his medical expertise, like just chucked in to help them. And then they find out later on that he's actually a serial killer. Like, he is a killer like the rest of them, but just a more, you know, low-key, I guess is the word you're looking for. We might have a Predator situation going on here. Help will be here soon. We've been stuck for a few days already. No one's been able to contact us. I don't really have a voice for this sporty chick. Holy shit. Oh, God.
What's this?
Hello. You're putting your faith in the police? Get him. Sakura. Beefcake. Fish of the North Star. Fuck that bear up.
Guys.
Do it. He showed up just to taunt us. That is all. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows how badass they really are. You sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? You really want to get out of here. All you have to do is kill. I think he's just impatient, because no one's killed anyone yet, and it's been 3 days in this school.
What the hell?
Why are you laughing? He's stoned. He snuck some doobies into the school. I'm impressed with the total commitment to his whole act, dude.
Come on.
You're still going on about that.
You're fucking dead.
What he said. Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freaky Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe?
Hey, come on.
You know who you really are. They actually think he's that... What was his name? Genocide Jack Serial Killer? God, these teenagers are stupid.
You son of a bitch.
Well, you can't beat him up, because he'll just turn into another bear bomb, and then show up again. He'll just resurrect. Your life here has already begun, and a couple of days have gone by, no one's killing anybody. I thought all your kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together. I'm totally bored. Yeah, same. Where's the myrtles?
I got it!
I figured it
In
out.
other words,
All the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place. So why has anyone killed anyone yet? That's because I couldn't understand, but I just realized there was one very important piece missing. Murder weapons. Here's a chainsaw and a minigun and a flamethrower. Good luck. I have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
You can give someone a motive?
hey,
There's something I want to show you
Son of a
guys.
bitch.
I have a little video I'd like you all to see.
how exciting.
It's not some pervy adult videos. Usually it's nothing like that. It's a video for each of you showing what's going on inside the school. Uh-oh. He's going to release a security cam footage of us talking shit behind each other's backs. That's pretty smart, actually. Kudos, Bear.
Hello.
This is how you sow discontent. Show who's talking shit about who. And then people will start to turn on each other for sure. Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch a video. I'd like to know, what are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want? Finally, someone actually asks a important question. Not like he's going to answer us truthfully, but still. If you must know, I'm Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. Or should I say, Beelzebear? Knock, knock, knock.
Well now.
No. That would have been a good name, Beelzebear. Fuck yeah. That's an amazing name. If I do say so myself. I should have written this game. Do whatever you need to do to discover the mystery hidden within the school. I won't try to stop you, but to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for the answers. I guess I want amusement from you too. I need to see this video. No dawdling.
Is that right?
I think we've learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth.
However,
We need to see this video.
true.
It's probably a bad idea, but we need to see the video.
Hell yeah.
Hey Makoto, check this out for us, would you?
Yo.
Wait, the kitchen is where the video's in?
Jesus Christ. Piece of shit!
Hey!
Stop fucking around.
What's the big deal? Just go check out the video.
Oh, they think this might be some kind of ring video, I bet.
Hell yeah.
They're gonna make me do it, because they know I've got the plot armor.
Yo.
Okay, yeah. Me and my girlfriend will go have some 7 minutes in heaven. In the kitchen, fuck y'all. I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Both. Jinx. Where's the special place Naikuma mentioned? Must be somewhere you can watch DVDs. It's the AV room. 100% the AV room. Can I teleport there? AV room. Everyone's staying in the dining room. He's out here with me. Where is the AV room? Not the right floor? Gym. Girls' bathroom, boys' bathroom, nurse office, hallway, main hall, school store, AV room. Wait, I can't teleport? The fuck? Go there on foot. Stairs. Stairs. Stairs are locked. Never mind. Yeah, I'm lost. Is it through here? This school is very featureless. There's not many textures going around. Alright, AV room. This is the right floor, right? Right here. It's the one. Alright. Surveillance camera. I know, I'm just clicking on it to see if there's any bear tokens inside it. Any more? This one. Another monitor. Same monitor as always. Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. Should be able to play DVDs, but I don't see discs nearby. A DVD player is useless by itself. Okay, we know it. Dude, we know how DVD players work. What about this one? Another DVD player, no coins. I'm guessing there's DVDs in this box, right? There's something inside this cardboard box. Fucking DVDs, mate. A bunch of DVDs. This one says Kim K sex tape. Nah, seen it. Seen it plenty of times.
Hold on a second.
I'll go tell everyone. She just ran off. Okay, while she's gone, let's watch it. Wait, what did you see? You know why the NPC will not die? Plot armor, but because it's movement speed. Yeah, if you hold down shift, it's even faster. How do I watch the DVD? Maybe I'll watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. So everyone has their own DVD of sus motives. This bear is a creeper. Okay, we go. It better not be me jacking off to Sayaka in bed at 10 PM or something. What? I yelled without realizing it. My heart started racing. I saw on that monitor was my family.
You getting picked to attend
a really
Havoc Academy
cute
is like
girl.
a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
Wait, if that's my family, that's probably my sister. I shouldn't have
I'm so
said
proud
that.
of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck.
Oh, that is
okay?
his sister. Damn it. I just said my own sister's hot. Fuck. Probably I'm not an incest boy. I promise. I promise I'm not an incest boy. Dude will run away from any danger with his walking speed. I don't even need a walking speed. I have player 1 protagonist plot armor. I'm all good, son. Why is this my DVD? With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here, it's totally different. I had a pretty strong feeling the video wasn't going to end here. Okay, what's next? Is this the jack-off video? Tap, tap, tap. This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? Why is our couch all fucked up? It was such a nice couch, too. That couch was like a $3,000 couch. A voice came from through the speakers. I recognized the voice. It was him.
Makoto Naegi, accepted into
Oh.
Hope Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
What? Look for the answer after graduation. What? Oh, wait. I think I misinterpreted this entire DVD thing. I don't think he's recorded us secretly to show each other things we've already done as motives for why we're not trustworthy to turn us against each other. I think these DVDs are designed for us to watch our own DVD because it's him giving us a motive for why we should commit murder. Like, if I don't commit murder and get out of here, something bad's gonna happen to my family. I think he's trying to give everyone reasons to stop not killing. Because they're all getting along really well right now. There's still no murder. God damn it. I slammed my fist against the desk over and over. A single thought was racing through my mind. How? What else? How could he destroy our family's prized $3,000 couch? How dare he? I have to get out of here. I have to save the couch. And I guess maybe my family too. And my hot sister. It's safe to be dated as long as you're not blood related. Hey, that rhymed. Bars. Tanner, you're rapping. They have your family as hostage motivations to kill each other. Well, I have a feeling everyone's going to have a different threat on their DVD to give them a reason to murder. Everyone was standing around the AV room, staring at me, faces full of confusion. Well, what else is new? They always look like a pack of lost dogs.
Is it like...
Yeah, let's watch everyone's. I want to know everyone's motives. Each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they rushed to a monitor. Didn't take them long to react.
What the?
Well, it's working.
Hey, hold on.
Everyone's getting mad stressed. Yeah, she's freaking the fuck out. Shy Girl's gonna commit murder. I can see it. I can see it in her. I can definitely see it in her. No one bothered to hide their fear or confusion except for her. Even now, she was totally calm. I'm gonna predict silver-haired girl with the purple eyes.
I see.
Yes. Nailed it! This is what he meant by motive. She actually might be a cyborg. He wants to fuel our desire to leave so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
The classic prisoner's dilemma. Wow, some of these children are very well learned. Mondo has a bike as a hostage. Maybe. I want to know what everyone's motives are. Imagine two countries on their brink of war. Both countries want peace. Each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. There's a chance that one country may betray the other, so the country fears lowering the guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
Well, if we know that, then surely we're above turning on each other, right? I'm looking at you, Celeste. And you, Toko, who is fucking on the brink of a mental breakdown every 5 seconds. What's wrong with my eyes? The freaky shit.
Huh?
Some of their intense, angry looks are just way too sinister. Like, what's with his face?
What is this?
And his eyes.
Hey.
They want us to fight, don't you see?
Yes, we know this.
So then.
Yeah, let's talk it through. Come on, baby, talk it through. Do we need to talk it through, though? We kind of just laid out the fact that it's a prisoner's dilemma issue, so we should be able to avoid it easily, since we're self-conscious about it. Not self-conscious, self-aware about it. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Come on, man, everyone saw my video. Why can't I see everyone else's? Sayaka, we're boyfriend-girlfriend now. Show me a video.
What's your
I
problem?
bet it's the things that she did in order to become a pop star. The favors she did for producers. And she's being reminded of why she needs to get back to the real world. After what she went through to get her fame and fortune, she can't let that go. She did some nasty shit. I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. She freaked the fuck out and ran out of the room. Some girlfriend you are.
Huh?
Let's watch her video.
That's enough.
She's not here to stop us. I have to go make sure she's okay. Yeah, alright, simp. I don't care what happens to her personally. I agree.
What?
I know she's my girlfriend, but I agree with the shy girl.
I hope you are well.
Can we watch her DVDs? Find out what freaked her out. Why is no one curious about that? I have to go find Sayaka. Whoa, everyone just popped up out of nowhere. Like little Jack-in-the-Boxes. Can we see her DVD? Please. God damn it. What about you, girl? Can you tell me what was in your
What should
DVD?
I do?
Everyone's really upset. Don't understand. Is it because they really are the murderous fiend? Okay. No one's going to tell me what's in the DVD, are they? What was in your video, Kyoko?
Wow.
She is playing this correctly, though. It's pissing me off that I don't know anything about her and she's not telling me shit, but in this actual scenario, telling everyone, like, less about yourself is probably a benefit. Oh, why did I choose to talk to him? I saw... Okay, no one's gonna tell me. Stoner, of course. Come on, man. I want to think it's a hoax, but what the hell, man? Like, excellent, man. What's Fatty doing down the end there? What was in your video, Hifumi?
So it seems.
He's doing the pussy mouth again. We should stop doing that. Makes me very uncomfortable.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, no one's gonna tell me. Okay, I'll talk to the last one I haven't talked to just in case. Nope.
Sorry.
My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept their death. Your death.
Damn.
Oh, so... She saw the death of her family or something? Okay, whatever. Fuck out of here. I mean, it's easy to find people in the school. We just check the map screen. No. 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 What's she doing there? Mysterious bitch. She's nowhere. She actually managed to get off the grid. What the... How? Why is she in the gym entryway? That's also suspicious. I'm gonna go talk to these two. Suspicious.
But more important.
Makoto, aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's videos? I can't say I'm not curious. I could totally tell. Does that mean you're gonna tell me what was in yours? Depending on what kind of a mood I am. Oh no. Alright. I wanted to know what she's doing in this corridor, but no one's telling me shit. Where was the other suspicious person? You. You. What are you doing? Oh, in your video, Celeste. You really want to know, don't you?
Is that okay?
There are many, many things in this world. You're better off not knowing, don't you think? Fuck. Only Sakura answered? Kinda. In a roundabout way. Sakura only answered in the sense that Sakura was thinking out loud about the video. Wasn't like directly telling me. So it was almost accidentally telling me. Everyone else is being a dickhead about it. It's weird that my Sahara, what's her name? Keep forgetting. Sayaka. It's weird that she disappeared from the map of the school completely, but I guess we'll start from the bottom floor and just start checking. Start with the... Oh, there's a courtroom. That's where the school trials are going to happen, I guess. Okay, main hallway. Store. Maybe she went to go do a bit of retail therapy. This store is fucking wild. Holy shit. There's a lot to look at. Monitor? TV that works? Nope. Definitely the school store. Some kind of Japanese Western blend. Seems cluttered. Stole some money from the shop. What's this? Vending machine? Monokuma vending machine. You'd think there would have been some money in that. Something up here. There's getting money in here for sure. No. What's this? Maybe if I turn the knob, a prize will come out. Would you like to try your hand with the almighty mono machine? What's the deal? You'll find coins scattered throughout the school. Use these mono coins as treasure valued by kings and thieves. You can use the handbook to see how many coins you have. Put them in the machine, you can win a prize. The more you use, the more you might get something new. Try your hand? Yes. Number of coins, 0. Wait, how do I... Okay, I only have to use 1 coin, because I've never got a gift from this before, so the chance of me getting something new is pretty much 100%. You got a piece of shit. What was it? Let's try again. 1 coin has a 1.09% of getting a repeat, so those are good Vegas odds. I got an Easter Island head. Okay, 1 coin is now 2.18% repeat. That's still good odds. You got water bottle. Okay, that's enough. How do I get out of this shit? How actually do I get out of this shit? Probably get going. Yeah. Let's have a look at what I got. Presents. Mineral water. Drawn from the ocean depths. Rigorously purified, ideal for one on-the-go public. Unsatisfied with tap water. Cool. That's 114 gifts. That's going to be a long achievement. That means I have to find at least 114 coins minimum, not counting the ones that are going to repeat. Second button. Button from school uniform which increases in value as graduation approaches. In few cases visit. So it's a second button for my school uniform. That's really lame. I wish it would let me scroll between things I actually have. That'd be convenient. Chin drill. Fashion accessory that allows you to equip a drill on your chin. Represents the idea of spiral energy. That's stupid. Goodbye. Okay, she's not in here. But I needed to see how the store worked anyway, so that was neat. Hi, what are you doing out here? Where'd Sayaka run off to? I almost thought it was real. It's fake, it's gotta be. It did seem like it was showing me the future of what's gonna happen to my family, so there's definitely some supernatural shit going on. I'm gonna check rooms. Maybe she's in the girls' bathroom? Nope, it's locked. The gym is where hot girl in the pigtails is hanging out. Mysterious red door, that's the trial room. Okay, we'll try the classrooms. The classroom looks like a trial. There she is. Freaking the fuck out. Hey, baby. She was sitting on a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry or no. She didn't have any expression at all. I think she, even though the shy girl with the glasses is the one who is most blatantly freaking the fuck out all the time, I think internally she might be the one having the biggest mental breakdown. Because when you have a real mental breakdown, you do tend to lose all emotion. You just go completely flatline. She's gonna do something stupid. Either she's gonna, like, freak out so hard she's gonna just kill someone in cold blood, in desperation, to be let out of here. Or she's gonna make a move on me. And by move, I mean backstab. You okay? How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? What are we doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out. She's gonna stab you, dude. Don't be alone in this. Don't be alone in any room with this chick. She's gonna stop stabbing any second. When I think about what happened to my family, more than ever, we have to stay calm. Exactly what they want. They want us to start losing our composure and stop thinking rationally. Yeah, I'm still mad about what happened to my couch. That is one hell of a motive to commit murder. That was an expensive couch. I'm absolutely livid. I might even kill the person who's closest to me. Tsuyoko. Tsuyoka. Sorry, I keep getting your name wrong. Shows how much I care about you. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. Why is she having an orgasm? You're so confusing, lady. If help never comes, we're gonna have to start killing each other. It's just the only way. Uh-oh.
Sayaka?
Cutscene.
Please, help me.
I don't know what she wants me to do. Do you want me to go kill someone on your behalf? So you can leave? I'm not that much of a simp.
Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
High pressure situation. We should make love. Or is that... Maybe not. That might be insensitive. She looked at me with those big wet eyes of hers.
Makoto.
You should have said moist. I would have said moist. You said that you'll help me get out? She's definitely trying to simp this guy. A typical pop star personality who's used to having men falling over her. She's using me like crazy.
Makoto.
You're the only one I can trust. Please.
No matter what happens,
Be there for me. I need you by my side. Of course I'll be there for you. I'm always by your side. Oh my god, you're an idiot. And she's playing the assistant card. She's making me feel like I'm the big man and she's my little girl sidekick that I have to protect. But she's fucking playing this situation. I wouldn't be surprised if she was playing somebody else this bad too. Am I the only one you're doing this to?
because I'm your assistant.
Oh my god. Can we ditch the bitch? Before she gets us in trouble? She's definitely gonna get us in trouble. Hey, where did you come from? It's standing up. Oh. He's talking about my penis. Makoto, it's standing up. You have an erection.
Come on!
You're gonna have to ask your flagpole. Oh my god, I can't believe you threw me under the bus like that. That's hilarious. I like the bear. No, I want to join in. Damn it. Well, if you won't leave, I'll tell us what happened. What the hell's up with the videos? No, let's stay on the topic of the penis. Oh, it's about to come out. It's gonna come out. My pristine, pure white stuffing. Wow, this got fucked up. My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. This is really fucking freaky, man. What is happening? Also, don't attack the bear. That's illegal. That's a death sentence, as we've already covered. If I hadn't just avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. And boy, you are slow. I could have downed $1,000 full course dinner in the time to finish your swing. Why is he antagonizing? Oh, I guess that's a stupid question. He actually wants people to die. He's looking for that bloodlust. What the heck was that just now? About your flagpole? She knows. Don't play dumb with me.
Sorry.
I'm going to lay down for a bit. Leave your door unlocked. I can come in later. Little massage, yes? I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Then they head back to my room. Surprised they didn't make us sit through another cutscene of me telling All the other students use okay. The game likes to be wordy. What's going on here? So many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped? That what I saw in the video might be real? Monokuma? The bear that's obsessed with my boner? Oh my god, he references white stuffing as well. Oh my god. I'm gonna have nightmares about that. I could never kill someone. Do others feel the same? 100% not. Half of them are planning murders right now. Ding dong. Oh, it's Sayoka? Yes? Almost 10 o'clock. Fell asleep without realizing it. How come someone's here? Better be her.
Sorry.
Yes! Oh, it's gonna happen. See, we both might die soon. You don't want to die a virgin, do you? That's a good play. Run with that one. She's in my bedroom. Hi. But, Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? Why are you sweating so much? Is it the horn? I know exactly how you feel. Her body is trembling.
It was so strange.
Something really weird just happened. Oh, I guess let's look in on that.
Makoto.
I was laying down in my room. All of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking. Uh-oh.
I was so scared.
Someone's really trying to murder you? I got this, baby. Let me simp up. I started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't move. After a while, it just stopped. This might be a ruse to get into my room. She's pretending like she's scared that someone tried to get into her room, but have we considered that this is just her trying to get into my room? With my guard down.
Makoto.
I think I'm protecting her, but I'm actually letting a killer in behind my back. And she set me up to steal the replica sword, so there's a murder weapon in my room that she could kill me with. I don't like where this is going, man.
I mean...
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do?
But...
He's gonna let her stay in his bed. And that's the wrong move, dude. Why don't you stay in my room tonight? That make you feel better?
Huh?
He's fallen for it. Oh, he's fallen for it. Also, good loophole. Didn't say which dorm room you had to stay in. Only dorm rooms, plural. I didn't even think of that. She did. This was her plan all along. Stop being so stupid. If you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms? Okay, new level of sus achieved. Why would she want me in her bedroom? Is she trying to get me killed? But doesn't want to do it herself. But then she's in my room with the sword just there. If she truly trusted me, she'd be okay with staying in the same room as me. Here comes the bear. Oh my god, this guy is a fool. I wish I could make these choices for him. Yeah, 10 PM, we know. It's already nighttime. I'll head to your room right now. Thought we were in my room. Trading keys.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
What if I wasn't? Just kidding. Snickers. I'm sick of her little giggle.
Okay.
Well, she's back to normal and she's happy because she's getting her way. Get a clue, Makoto. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Bathroom door tends to get stuck. A little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, lift up the door when you pull it out. That's gonna work into the mystery somehow. I'm just not sure exactly how yet.
Hey,
Sus. I know I'm fine because I'm player 1. There's no way that a killer's gonna sneak into her room and kill me by accident. Wouldn't it be ironic if, by us switching rooms, the killer couldn't get into her room? What if the killer decides... Okay, who's next on my list of pussies that I can kill easily? Oh, Makoto. Let me go break into his room. And then she happens to be in mine and gets killed anyway. Where if she stayed in her own room, she would have been fine. That'd be kind of hilarious. See you in the morning, freak. Goodbye. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Okay, what's her room look like? Like mine, but with no replica sword. And it smells better. I bet there is a bear coin hidden in one of these random things. Oh. Hey! There's a DVD. Let's watch it. Let's secretly watch it. Best if I wait until she brings it up again. No! Watch the DVD. I am making the choices here. I am player 1. Fuck you! I need to know. Girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. Reluctant to go in. God, the bed's gonna smell like her. Knowing Sayaka slept on it makes me look forward to trying it out for myself. You fucking pervert. And I stole her money under the mattress. More bear coins. There's the lady's sewing kit. Map of the body's vital organs. The bear really helped out the females more than he did the men. Oh god, he's smelling her pillow. Makoto is smelling her pillow. You freak. Time for the bear. Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that, but set sail and left Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game, but even our design world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call the Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
Let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever
But are we not on Earth? Is he actually legit about that? Are we somewhere on some like demon bear spaceship designed to look like a school? Morning. Something's gonna have happened.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
Something's gonna have happened. There's no way we just did a big room switch with such a strange build-up and have nothing happen. I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. Let's get go. Yep, it's breakfast time. What's up, everybody? What? That's not everybody. Of course, you're here first. That was the very first one to get here this morning. Of course you were. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey. You are not a woman. These are all the model high schoolers. Even the martial artist? Okay. Hey, there's 2 more.
Yo.
Sorry.
And 3 more.
Ah, well, hello.
And no one cares about you. And these are the types that have the more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall in this category.
Indeed.
And then the ones that absolutely do not care at all.
My bad.
What's your problem?
Yo.
Especially the stoner. The kind to move at their own pace. That's a nice way to say it. Finally, wait. Nope, we're missing one. Don't tell me she got murdered in my own bedroom. There's been a murder. Sayaka and Byakuya. Which one was Byakuya?
What?
Oh, there he is.
Yo.
Okay, well, he's accounted for. Bit late, though. Suspicious. Again, straight from my room to here.
Did he forget about our breakfast promise?
However...
Yep, she always has her shit together. Oh, no. Oh, no. And they're gonna find her corpse in my room. Okay, I was very suspicious of her behavior. But I guess maybe she was on the level. Maybe I was just being like... Maybe I was just being too untrustworthy. She was treating me like I was a simp, though. Oh, fuck. Yep. Yep. My room is a crime scene. Great. The display stand the sword was on. Where's Sayaka? That's not Sayaka. That's a sword. I'm taking out of its sheath. Where's Sayaka? Don't care. What, is that my key? Has my name on it? Yep. My room key. There's the scabbard. He keeps asking where's it. There's a lot of scratches in the walls. Did a sword fight go down in here? This evidence seems like staged. This is staged as fuck. Door's off its hinges slightly. A moment of truth. Yep. We got a dead bitch. Dead bitch. Ho! She has a knife through her chest. So the replica sword didn't even play into the... What is going on? I'm a little bit confused by the puzzle pieces here. Why is her blood pink? Is she a cyborg or is that some form of censorship? It took me a second to realize I was screaming. Ah! Well, what I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. Like a tick. Gotta use good metaphors, Makoto. Damn it, that was like my first girlfriend and we never even hooked up. And she was a babe too. Deadly life. I have a feeling that the bear is going to be really stoked by this. Passing out during this is not a good idea, because everyone else is going to storm in and see the corpse, and then see me. When I stood up, I'd seen someone I'd seen before. Everybody staring directly at me. So the first trial is going to be with me as the central suspect, right? He really is the ultimate unlucky student. Dude, you're unconscious? I had to carry you back here.
Well.
They let the stoner carry me? Wow. You could have let bodybuilder over here carry me. Jesus Christ. That's actually pretty brilliant, pretty bleak. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little bit full on. Except for the pink blood thing. What I saw was real? That's right. It really did happen. Sayaka is dead. Notice the 3 ellipses dots in my statement? That's me putting in a dramatic pause. For effect. A deep dark despair worked its way throughout my body and then exploded out of me. No, that's the horn again. Maybe you're into the dark stuff. Where do you think you're going? I'm gonna go look at the body again, apparently. What do we do with the corpse? What do a bunch of students do with a corpse? We have to clean it up ourselves?
What? What?
Why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Sayaka, she's dead. See, I was not expecting this because of how much was being built up as a suspicious person herself. She really seemed like she was going to try and kill me. And I don't know how the replica sword fits into this yet. Or if that was just one big red herring. Maybe she was trying to kill me and set me up for it, but something else happened before that could happen that she didn't account for. Why do you look happy? What's with that little smirk? You're very suspicious. She's always on my suspect list. Remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But...
So...
Oh, it was her idea to come to the gym and talk about the murder.
Correct.
So don't we have to go to the trial room now and talk this through? Isn't that how this works? The big red door, the cushy door room? With the freaky bear as a judge? Oh, there he is! Speak of the devil. Someone's ears burning.
Hey,
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of our school life.
listen up!
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the bear time rule.
But...
Does the bear know who did it and just wants to know if we know? That's my question. Is the bear omnipresent and supernatural enough to know everything that's going on, but it's up to us to figure it out and for him to judge whether we get it right or not?
Come on!
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. I mean, obviously. Where's the bonsai tree? The bonsai tree was on a stand next to that microphone last time we were in the gym. It's not there right now. I think I'm onto it. The killer was the bonsai tree. Fuck, I'm good. No regular Sherlock Holmes up in this piece. What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. That's a weird analogy. One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that. You freak. I mean, he's stoked right now because finally there's been a murder.
Wrong.
Okay, I'm suspicious of the fat guy now because he's trying to put the blame on the bear, and we definitely know it's not the bear. Because he loves his game too much to break any of his own rules. The one who did it could testify to that fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion.
What is this?
Someone killed someone.
Just hold on.
Stop talking.
Stop talking. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right?
Come on.
If you kill someone, you get to leave. Yeah? Where are you going with this? Fuck, he loves the sound of his own voice.
What?
You're just so naive. You think it's that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz out of here? You're super naive. Devils are naive. Bear go crazy? Don't mind if I do.
Now then.
Okay, now he's gonna get to the getting away with it part that he didn't explain properly last time. You must kill someone if you want to leave. However, there's still one more part of the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps...
Rule 6, gotta get away with it. My question though, what do the other students have to gain by catching the one who did the killing? If we just basically didn't do a trial and let them get away with it, they get to leave, right? Why would we want to stop them? What do we gain as the students that are putting the trial on?
Unless the rule is, if a student gets away with murder and gets to leave the school, all the other students either die or get trapped here forever. Like, so we basically can't afford to let anyone leave, or the rest of us are fucked. You need a system in place to assess whether or not you've gotten away with it. And a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Okay, that's where all the gameplay is going to go down, I guess. Class trial. A few hours after the murder, so we have only a little bit of time to investigate the crime scene and the murder in general, and to question each other. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened, and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate.
During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is.
Why do we have triplet clones in this demonstration?
Comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote.
What happens if we vote incorrectly?
The answer you've arrived at is correct. Only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life.
So if we catch them, they're executed by the bear for being caught.
However, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment.
So if we get it wrong, the murderer gets to go free, and the rest of us will be punished somehow. Does he mean
Which of
murdered?
course means your school life will come to an end.
So we all die if the murderer gets away with murder?
As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Oh. Yeah. I asked that question before, but it looks like the bear just answered it as well. Mr. Beelzebub over here.
What exactly is this punishment you keep talking about?
Says Pussy Lips.
What?
Execution.
What?
By execution? Yeah, everyone knows that execution means you dolt. Kind of wish she was the first victim. No, actually, no, I don't. I want her. I want them to spare her so she can be my first victim. If I'm gonna kill someone to get out of here, I want it to be her. She's gonna be such an easy murder.
Electric chair. Poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
All of the above, or do they get to pick one? If we get the culprit caught, and then only they die? Yes. That's pretty harsh that everyone dies if they don't. That's kind of like Among Us, if Among Us had an insta-kill rule if you guess wrong in a single trial. We're on trial stage? No, we're in the gym. A murder just happened and everyone's still freaked and the bear's still explaining the rules. The Beelzebub.
What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you implying you don't do it. That's appreciated. Basically what the outside world calls a lay judgment system or an inquisition type thing. I make this all up as I go along. I'm a weird little fucker.
I bet he keeps all these killings on a fucking DVD somewhere and watches them at night when we're all asleep. And plays his little bear dick.
Judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line.
I guess it is kind of selfish to... I mean, it's selfish enough to kill someone to go free, but it's even more selfish knowing that by going free, you get everyone else killed. That's a lot of deaths on your conscience. New rule added.
What the hell are you talking about?
You're freaking insane, you fucking bear.
What the?
A class trial? What is that? Stupid bitch. I don't want anything to do with it.
Stop it!
What do you mean why not? Then why do you have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered everyone? She's getting a bit mouthy to the bear that, like, literally holds all our lives.
What the hell are you talking about?
Who died? My fucking girlfriend, dude. The one I was simping for is the one that died. Amazingly. Which I would not have guessed, I would not have predicted because, she was very suspicious with how she was, like, basically making me simp for her. Like, I feel like the main character was getting very psychologically manipulated by that chick.
So I thought she was going to do something. I'm actually kind of shocked that she was the first victim. Because then what was all that building up to? I don't know why my 3 in a deep, dark, scary prison.
Shut the hell up.
Why is she getting so mad? Oh, she's putting her foot down.
Don't believe it!
Stop it.
Wait, I thought she was a murderer? Yeah, see, that's what I thought the game was building up to too. Because she turned me into a simp. She made me fall in love with her and pretended to reciprocate so that I would simp for her and act like I would be her big knight in shining armor. Tricked me into stealing the replica sword and putting it in my room. Then tricked me into me thinking she was scared of sleeping in her own room because someone had played with her door. So that we'd switch rooms. So I was staying in her room, she was staying in my room. I thought all of that was leading up to her pulling some shit. Like, I was 100% thinking that she was mad up to something. And that my character was just a complete idiot. And then, like, she ends up dead in my bedroom. So now the question is, was someone trying to kill me? Which seems obvious at the moment. Or was she actually up to something and something went horribly wrong? If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. Is Valley Girl about to start a fight with the Beelzebub? He came charging us, but it was more than a waddle. But then... Oh yeah, fuck him up.
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Do it. I'm kind of jealous of the bear right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Are you?
Yes, Mommy, thank you, Mommy. Yes, Mommy, thank you, Mommy.
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation.
Yeah, this was kind of stupid. I don't know what she was thinking, because we know that the bear is supernatural and undefeatable somehow. And he's already pointed out that it's straight up execution if you turn on him. If you turn on any of the rules. Oh, fuck! Wait, what? Oh, shit! She also has pink blood. We're all cyborgs. Oh, she was the hottest one. Motherfucker. The hottest one and the second hottest one were the first two to die. This game really hates my penis. I'm gonna put that out there right now. Mark!
This wasn't supposed to...
Why are they blood pink? Is there gonna be a plot twist where they're all actually cyborgs and none of these students are real people?
Why?
This is all just some fucking weird death game being aired on TV with AIs that aren't actual real lives at stake. That'd be an interesting plot twist, actually. Yeah, I assumed it was probably a censorship thing. Third-rate swimming girl? I don't find the swimming girl attractive at all. She might have nice titties, but she's probably the most boring character of the lot. Nope, down she goes.
No way!
Bitch down. Oh no! Okay, that I wasn't expecting to happen either. Considering we just had a student death, like, 5 minutes ago, the fact that another one's dead already is a little bit alarming. Shut up, fatty. Now I'm painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know. I guess all you need to do is taught a lesson after all. What an amazing promise. Now you guys understand, right? You freaky bear. Personal space. Get out of my face. Bars.
Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc.
Wait, so why did the biker get away with it then? Because he attacked the bear a couple of days ago and almost exploded from the bear's suicide bomb thing going off. But like, he missed. The guy's still alive. So shouldn't he finish off the punishment on the biker?
So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you best obey those school regulations.
Sure.
Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment of someone's life coming to an end. Damn it! She was so hot. The biker was a warning shot? Yeah, maybe it was him making... I mean, I guess that was supposed to be a, setting an example, but he kind of fucked up at setting the example, so now we had to set another example. Because if he'd killed the biker, if he'd actually completed the kill on the biker, then I don't think this would have happened, because no one would have been stupid enough to turn on the bear after that. But then again, if you weren't a complete idiot, you would not have turned on the bear again after what almost happened to the biker. Because clearly the bear is some kind of immortal being with supernatural abilities. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, a murder had occurred. It was death. It was kill. The loss of life. The snuffing out of one's life force. Any other synonyms for death that we can come up with? Makoto, you fucking moron? Doing that wordy anime thing again of over-explaining shit. We know she's dead. She just died is all. She went and died. See? It's as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. Okay. So are we having a trial for Junko as well? Because I know who killed her. It was the headmaster. Monofukma.
Why?
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you had to put her in prison or something? I changed my mind.
I knew it.
Okay, so he really is playing fast and loose the rules here.
Say what?
Don't play stupid with us. We know you're a psychopath. It's pretty obvious. Look at one whole half of your face. You crazy fucker. Hi, Monokuma.
Well now.
Are we having the trial now? Are we just going straight in there? Or do we get a couple of hours to, you know, investigate, do some Phoenix writing? This little file is all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I'm going to call it the Monokuma file. Naturally, you guys aren't expecting this kind of thing, so you're going to do so much with the court. I've gathered up everything I knew about the circumstances and cause of death. How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I get to see it all go down. So he does know. Can we just, like... Let's not attack the bear. Let's just, like, slightly torture the bear for information, since he knows everything. Like, we'll waterboard him a little bit. I couldn't pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, could I, if I didn't know? He's having such a good time. Though if I was in the bear's position, I'd probably be having a really good time as well. This does seem fun, fucking with people at this level. Alright, let's give it our best shot. Let's investigate each other. How long do I have until class trial? And he's gone. He left us with Junko's dead body, growing colder right in front of us. Do we have to clean it up? Like, do we have to dump her corpse somewhere and like wipe up the blood and shit? Or can we just leave it there? It's just a gymnasium. No one actually wants to do gym. Not when murders are occurring. Alright, can everyone stop murdering the hot waifus, if you would be so kind? There are plenty of other choices for murder. There's the fat guy with a upper lip that looks like a pussy. We can kill him. There's that annoying Boy Scout honor student guy that won't shut the fuck up. We can murder him. The big muscle mummy that looks like a man from Fist the North Star. I'm not too concerned about that one. We can kill that one.
They are definitely going to turn on me. The fact that she died in my bedroom, I feel like I'm going to be doing a lot of trying to defend myself here. Such a perversely terrible situation. Didn't show the slightest hint that I had gotten to her. She kind of did. Oh, her? Okay, never mind. She's stone cold, this one. Which is why I'm not suspicious of her at all. She's too emotionless to be the true killer, because it would be too obvious seeming.
What?
Huh?
In other words...
Cooperation's key. Who you decide to trust or not trust is up to you. Well, I don't trust her. I don't trust Celeste. She's now maybe the hottest person left alive in the school after the other two have died. Because she was third. But, she's one of the people I trust the least after the way she's acted.
What the heck?
She's kind of a freak. Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible.
God damn it. This sporty chick acts a little bit like a female protagonist, anime protagonist herself. Like if I wasn't the main character of the game, I feel like she would have been. Like if they let you pick male or female main character, it would have been between my character and her. Because they're the most bland anime protagonist type archetypes.
We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
Okay, let's do it. God damn, she still has way bigger tits than she should have for a swimmer. I don't understand at all. Those physics don't weigh out. Alright, let's do this. Do what? What are we doing? Okay, we're repeating it like a mantra to give themselves strength. We have to do this, no matter how much we don't want to. Do what? Clean up the corpse? What are we doing? I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Can we go watch the DVD? That's probably the best clue. Her DVD is still in my bedroom. Okay. Don't have a choice. I have to do this. Whoa, fuck. Hi, everyone. Why? Hang on. Let me just check for bear coins real quick. There's the body. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. It was soft. If only she allowed me to touch her while she's still alive. She really is dead. Yeah, she's full of spears. I'm not sure why I checked her pulse. That was strange. I'm suspicious of myself. She had a motive to kill Hot Babe number 1 and Hot Babe number 2. Yeah, because she was Hot Babe number 3. She wanted to be number 1. Maybe she... Well, the bear killed Hot Babe number 1. Hot Babe number 2 is the one we need to investigate.
What?
That means... Dude, everything that's happened so far is real? It's not a joke, bruh?
This guy took a really long time to come around on believing what's happening here. And he's about to have a mental breakdown as well. Okay. Anything else interesting I can look at? There's a camera back there. Oh. Well, I'm looking for bear tokens, man. Leave me to it. Do I have to question everyone in the room? Is that the plan here? That's a lot of people. Why are you so attentive? I'm suspicious of you too. He looks like he's guilty of something.
If we found out who did it and that person dies, but we get it wrong, all the rest of us have to face execution.
What would that medal's for on his chest? That's it? All you had to say about it?
We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is.
I'm trying.
Are you serious?
So, really just gonna try and find out who did it? Yeah, why? Okay, now you're suspicious too. Why are you so freaked about it?
Oh.
You finally noticed. I was looking through the Monokuma file while we received, and I noticed something very obvious and unusual. Oh, I forgot to look at the Monokuma file. Notice anything interesting about where Seoka died? Is this... Okay, this is where they all start to turn on me. They're about to talk about the fact that it was in my room. But we knew that already, because that's where we found her corpse. Why are we acting like that's new information? For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because I'm a simp. She talked me into it. Yeah, that would be way too obvious. The scariest part about the situation, if you were him, was that you know that you didn't do it, but it seems so obvious that it was you, that the scariest part about this is if everyone just takes it at face value that it was you, you know that it's going to get you all killed. Because you know it's not the right answer. So it's up to you to convince everyone else that you're not the killer, otherwise you all die. That's like some serious stakes right there. You think I did it? Oh yeah, clearly. Let me see this file. Where is the file? Okay, that's the map, that's not the file. Report card. It's a good thing I filled out a report card before she died. That was lucky. I was led to believe I could see this book. Why can't I? Presents. Nope. Regulations. Oh, here's more regulations. Guilty parties exposed during class trial, they alone will be executed. If the guilty party is not exposed, they alone will graduate, and all remaining students will be executed. Additional school regulations will be added. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't see where the fucking book is. Maybe I haven't got access to it myself yet. Alright. That was her. What about you?
What the heck?
I have to figure out who did it. Yep, that's the plan.
Hey.
Alright, you seem front and center. And the smartest one. We need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. Securing. Yeah, we don't want someone to erase evidence. Someone needs to be on guard duty, but we don't know who to trust, so that's a stupid idea.
Hey.
I don't mind doing it. Yeah, well, you could be the killer. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. We can let Mondo look after the scene. What? Oh, yeah, okay.
What?
Here we go. Smart. Lead two people.
Stop talking.
So if one of them is the culprit, there's at least two people. Yeah, the culprit would be the first person to volunteer for guard duty to lead evidence. Actually, no. Let me change my thoughts on that. The actual person who committed the crime would have destroyed or cleaned up evidence before they left the crime scene, because they had all the time in the world to do that. So there's no reason they have to go back after the fact and do it.
So then.
Okay, there you go. The two toughest people. Great. A two-player co-op-based event. Shut up.
But
I love how they're going with the cliche of the two strongest, toughest people are also the stupidest that can't help solve the investigation.
So then.
That's a bit rude. We should split up. No, because that's gonna... Wait, what happens if a murder occurs during a murder? This would be the perfect time when everyone's split up looking for clues as to who committed the murder for another student to commit their own murder so that it overlaps. Like, really complicate things. This is when I would commit a murder. And it would be the
The tiny brown haired chick, the youngest looking one. The weakest looking one.
So...
Actually...
Goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck. Goodbye. Off she goes. Off he goes. Those two alone could probably solve this shit. I don't know why I need to be involved.
Yo.
Alright, they're gonna go
Hey,
guard
damn it.
duty. Good job. Good luck. Whatever son of a bitch did this here, it was here right now. They're thinking of destroying that evidence.
fucking
Nope,
dead.
I don't actually believe that myself. I think you're all a little bit silly for this. There is no way they'd need to come back and destroy evidence.
So,
Anyway...
I mean, the only place we need to investigate is the room itself. So we should go with the bodyguards. We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who the killer is. Okay, she is 100% convinced it's me, which makes me suspicious of her.
Suspicious.
She's way too quick to want to pin this on me and not consider any other alternatives. Are you gonna kill me next? You know what? I didn't kill Sayaka, but if I was gonna kill someone, you're at least second on my list. So yes, I will kill you next. So us, this little group here, are gonna investigate together, and the rich kid and the cold chick are just gonna go off and do their own shit. I'm not good with blood. It's fine. The blood's pink. It's not scary when it's pink.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, we're all leaving to do it individually? We're not going to stay as a group? Okay, fine. It was Colonel Mustard. No, I think it was Makoto. I agree with the shy chick with the glasses. It was me. I had all the opportunities. The answer is me in every single case. Alright, let's get investigating. Let's do it. Why do they suspect me? Oh, shut up, dude. It's in your room. You know why they suspect you. Don't be dumb.
Execution is execution. Execution!
What?
Electric chair! Zzz, zzz.
Oh, he's having a flashback. You don't want that. I can't let things turn out the way Beelzebub wants. Let's find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. Yeah, let's do it. Instead of talking about it for 10 minutes. Oh, okay, they hadn't unlocked the file yet. That's why I couldn't find it. Cool. Victim is Sayaka. Time of death, 1:30 AM. Makoto's room. Death took place in the bathroom. Stab wound in the abdomen. Injury to the right wrist. Wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. So she was grabbed by the arm and then stabbed to death. You'd think that the fact that my door frame was difficult to get through would mean that that would play into this case somehow, but I told her how to do it, so she knows how to open the door to the bathroom. So that's nothing suspicious. I haven't talked to these two yet. Hello. Victim number 1. The very first person Seankichu would murder. You should be honored, Chihiro. You should be honored. I have to stay with her. Okay, you do that. Is he still having a mental breakdown? Yes, he is. He's no use right now. I definitely don't suspect him. Because he only just kind of figured out that this is what's going on. Alright, first things first. That fucking DVD that I've been wanting to watch this entire time with Truth Bullets. Oh, okay. Truth Bullets is just like evidence with the stupid name. Got it. Where else can we go? They're just outside in the hallway.
She's in the dining hall, probably eating her sorrows away. Cold chick is already in there, in my bedroom. What the hell? Why can't I go? I'll do it manually then. Fine. Make me walk to my damn room. Okay. Let's see the crime at my room. Yes. That's what I'm trying to do, but the game's not letting me. Oh, it's doing itself. Good. Thank Christ, it's actually helping out for a change. I still think this looks staged. Why are there sword slashes all over the walls? I've already examined all this, haven't I? I'll do it again just in case there's something new. There's my key. I should probably recollect my key. Is my room after all. When we switch rooms, we switch keys. Which means, how would the killer get into the room? If there's no way he could have got my key. Also, there probably is no chance she forgot to lock the door, because she was scared to death about getting murdered. And wouldn't open the door if someone knocked either. Add that to the evidence file. Sure, that's worth a note. She never left the room as far as we know. How did the killer... The killer could have teleported, like a certain bear. The replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Was it using the attack somehow? It's been taken out of its sheath. Doesn't that mean that whoever fucked around with this sword is gonna... Whoever fucked around with this sword is gonna have yellow paint all over them? You reckon it was Minx? In honor of Minx, I'm gonna eat some of this disc off. Just because I can. Yeah. Whoever touched this blade has now got gold coated on their hands. We've already established that from earlier. Coating sticks to you even if you just touched it a little bit. Yeah. Scabbard. Just a sheath. Some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. The only other thing sharp around here is the knife that was in her chest. Someone with the knife was attacking the sword and was blocked by the scabbard. I think she defended herself with the replica sword from whoever had the knife. And she managed to block a few strikes with the scabbard. What about... Oh my god, this guy's casting... I mean... She is casting a massive shadow. What about my lint brush? Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little? She cleaned my room with a lint brush? What the fuck? Scratches and gouges on the wall. So if there was a legit fight in here with the sword and a knife, that means those gouges might be real. The sword might have just been flailing wildly. It still looks staged to me.
Wait.
How did nobody hear this? All these rooms are next to each other.
Huh.
All our rooms are completely soundproof. Oh. I did not remember that fact. Thank you, giant woman. Who's definitely not a teenager.
Well.
Does it say their ages in the profile book? Double check. Not the right one. Card.
Height, weight, chest, special ability. Nope, no age. Because if we're all teenagers, I'm seriously doubting. You cannot be in your teens. They held you back for 20 years or something. Who do you reckon it is, Sean? Yes, it is Sean. That's what I thought too. It's definitely Sean. Is my toolkit still in here? Yep, not touched. Still wrapped in cellophane.
Yo. What? What?
Has no one opened their toolkit? That would have been the first thing I would have done. I would have opened my toolkit and taken out the sharpest or the most easiest to swing thing and kept it in my pocket, just in case.
What?
I had to defend
What?
myself.
By the way.
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we? Self-defense, like I just said. That got added to my... Okay, weird. Guards on the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened? Someone was attacked in bed. She was actually quite a bit of a twinkle toes, wasn't she? If she was attacked in bed and she'd be able to manage to jump out, get a weapon, and fight back, it was kind of formidable. Alright, let's look in the actual bathroom. Oh, I'm not allowed to? Alright. I really wish we could see the footage in the surveillance camera. That would make this so much easier. Why is the bear holding out? DVD! Where's the DVD? No? What? Where the fuck did the DVD go? It was in the bin, right? Alright, someone took her DVD. Damn it! I should have watched it when I had the chance. You idiot, Makoto, I told you. What do you... Do you know stuff? I missed. I clicked on the door instead of her. I quietly call her name while she's investigating the area.
What are you doing?
I found a floor. Suspicious. A floor is something people used to walk on. Like when they're committing murders.
Isn't it obvious?
No.
I'm searching.
Searching?
She looks like she's sad and she's just like touching the floor with her finger. Like, I'm sad.
Did you lose a contact or something?
Let her work, man. Let her cook. She clearly knows what she's doing. What have you found?
Listen.
Are you a clean freak? No. I already checked the lint roller. She did it. She cleaned my own room for some reason.
I see. Hey.
There's something very unusual about your room. Why do I have to manually inspect the purple words? Just tell me. It's hardly a gameplay mechanic.
So...
I've searched your floor from one corner to the other. I didn't find a single strand of hair.
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, not one hair from you. Oh, I'm telling her about the lint roller. Good. Good, we're all on the same page then. I don't think she did it. I don't think she cleaned my room. I think the killer did.
I see.
But we're not CSI, so we can't do forensic investigations. So someone must be concerned that a stray hair would really give them away. So it's someone with very unique hair. I don't think it was Seankichu. It was definitely the killer. They had the time to do it. Let me check this book real quick. Oh, girl. Oh, yeah. You saw one of the hotties. Just good timing. Oh, bad timing, though. 2 of the hottest chicks in this game are already dead. So that's sad. Okay, hair. No. Maybe. Mondo has unique hair, that if we found a strand of it, we'd know it was him. Leon is a redhead. He's suspicious.
Unless Sayaka is the killer. Of herself? Sayaka committed suicide? Interesting theory. Can't believe yet another person's playing this. Yeah, I've never played any of these games. Okay, so a red head would be a dead giveaway, especially if there's no other redheads. A single red strand of hair would be like the biggest evidence. No. Yeah, Sayaka's dead as fuck. Which is sad because she was maybe the second hottest character in the game. And she's dead already. And she was, like, basically becoming my girlfriend right before she died. We were hitting it off so hard. We were about to V-card all over this school. He is suspicious because his hair is unique. Although he's kind of a dipshit. He doesn't seem to have even realized this was real until just then. I don't suspect her. For some reason I think she's in the clear. Also Babe. No. Maybe. She's got very long hair, but it's always tied into braids, so even though the length of her hair would be a giveaway, I don't think we would lose long strands of it with it tied up like that. You have very long white hair. I think that's a dead giveaway too. Also, she has the longest hair I've ever seen on a person. I think a giant strand of brunette hair would be a giveaway. The number one hottest person in the game is dead, so she's not a suspect. And no. Jeannie, if you were in this school, if you were in this situation, and... Are you sure she's dead? Well, her corpse is still out in the gym, covered in spears. If you were in this game, in this story, and you had to pick someone to be your victim, to murder, who out of any of these people would you kill? Because I knew who mine was immediately from the start. Leon is a douche. Would that be your choice of murder victim? If you had to murder someone to get out of this school? So far he seems kind of cool. I haven't spoken to enough to see any douchiness. He's the biggest douche so far. Like, every time this man speaks, I want to kill myself. Can't stand this guy. Kills me. He wouldn't be my victim choice, though. My victim choice is Chihiro. The second I saw Chihiro and the second she spoke, in that timid, mousy way, I was like, ooh, if I had to kill someone, you would be the one. That would be such an easy murder. She's tiny, she's timid, she's weak. Both weak-willed and weak physically. I would kill the fuck out of her. Look how slender her neck is. I wouldn't even need a murder weapon. I think I could just crack that sideways with one hand. And if that doesn't... I mean, she's so tiny and light, I could probably pick her up by her ankle and just beat her against the wall, and that would do it. You'll find out about Chihiro. Oh, everyone's got secret personality bullshit. I find her very suspicious. Because they haven't been doing much to hide the fact that there's something weird about her. She acts really introverted and shy, but then there's these random moments where she kind of like has this little twisted reaction to something, like she's got some kind of BDSM, secret BDSM obsession, and she can't hide her glee. I think one of them was someone insulting her, like someone insulted her in a degrading way, and she had this look on her face like she was getting off on it. It was kind of subtle, but there's something freaky about her, and I'm kind of into it. That's one of the... She is my pick for the don't stick your dick in crazy category. It's something a little nuts going on there. Okay, I'm done fucking around in there. What was I doing? I might as well talk to these jackasses. I realized something when I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed evidence. I said this like fucking 20 minutes ago. There is no reason to guard the evidence. If the person who did the killing was in here all night, they could have destroyed any evidence they wanted. That was the dumbest thing you people decided on.
You son of a bitch!
Alright.
Shit.
Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death.
You're fucking dead.
He's a very intense man. Somehow I feel like his anger, violent tendencies, and just general intensity make him less of a suspect. Because it seems too obvious to make him the killer of anybody. Otherwise he'd be trying to hide his killer tendencies more. And he doesn't at all. Alright, muscle mommy. Were you as surprised as I was that this is a female? Because I still don't believe it.
Hey.
I simply do not know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. Sakura is best girl. I mean, if you're into the muscle mommy thing, I mean, good lord. There is something to love there for sure. I refuse to believe that is a female. Everything about that character model, there is not aside from the skirt, there is not a single feminine thing about it. That is lifted directly out of Fist of the North Star. All they did was lift a character design directly out of Fist of the North Star and placed a she/her on it and called it a day. Have you met me? I knew you would be into it. I still can't believe that that's the route they went with that. Can I see the bathroom yet? There she is. Oh, that's a shame. That's a damn shame. Why do the pretty ones die first? My heart is broken. Time for some forensics. First things first, taste the blood. Give it a good lick. Still warm. A little bit salty, but still sweet. She had lost everything that made her her. Yep, she's a corpse. She's in a meat sack now. Nothing that special. Oh my god, Makoto's pussing out a little bit here. Can we get to the investigation? Why did Sayaka have to die? We were just hooking up. I know what happened. Wanted to collapse, but the thought held me up and supported me. Yes, investigation. Let's do it. Check the toilet. Nope. The killer may have left a deuce. Is this all we can do? Is just look at the actual corpse? On the wall behind her. She spelt the word Leon? Isn't that a bit obvious? I mean, that's too obvious, right? It wouldn't be much of an investigation mystery game if they just wrote Leon on the wall. Written on the blood with the numbers 11037. Really? Really, Makoto? We're going with 11037? Are you you fucking moron? Okay. Did Sayaka do this? No, motherfucker. Leon did. How did you know it spelled Leon? Because it says it says Leon. Upside down. I mean, the only thing that's not Leon in this word is the fact that it looks a little bit like someone didn't quite do the line between the two L's correctly to make the capital N. I'm getting actually kind of tired of this background jazz. This jazz just keeps playing and it's not fitting the situation at all. Why is it upside down though? There's not really any reason for that to be upside down. Is this a misdirect? I feel like it's a misdirect. Like, if the killer is trying to hide their tracks, wouldn't they try to leave a clue to make it look like it was somebody else? I mean, aside from the fact that Makoto's being a complete absolute moron. 11037. Shut up. Did say I could do this?
Oh, there's more than one thing to look at. I thought I clicked on her. I must have missed and hit the wall. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Sharp object thrust into her stomach. Nope, incorrect. That is sternum, lower chest, right here in the center. That is not the stomach. Close though, just above. They're teenagers, just they don't know that much about things. Her right wrist is broken. I mean, that's not really anything special. If you're in a fight and you get your arm grabbed and you get, you know, pulled around, that's definitely the kind of injury that would happen. There's something sort of glittery on the wrist too. It's the yellow paint from the sword out in the living room, obviously. What we should be doing, and I can't believe I have to state this, they should have thought about this pretty quickly after investigating the room. We should be lining up all the students and checking their hands for yellow paint. There's blood on her left index finger. There's blood everywhere, you moron. How come only on her left finger? I don't think it matters. I think that's a bit of a strange thing to point out. Yeah, the wrist break probably happened in the living room while they were having a sword fight or what the hell happened out there. Why would her wrist get broken after she's already been killed? Possible happened during the struggle. Yeah. Okay. Is that everything? Oh no, the shower head. Wait, the water... Yeah, what was she doing in the bathroom? That's something we should put in the book, right? What was she doing in her bathroom? Unless they had a fight in the living room and it spilled out into the bathroom and it just ended in here. With the kill shot. Oh, fuck. Done?
It would seem...
Looks like you found it, right, Mikado? The bloody numbers. That's my... Oh my fucking god, you people are idiots. I've never seen something written in blood before. Oh my... like... This might just be because I'm a gamer, but... Every single game that has murder mysteries in it always has a part in the plot where someone wrote something in blood on something else. Without fail. Someone always has time to write a dying message in blood on something. I've played every single Phoenix Wright game ever made for the DS, and I swear to God, there's not a single murder mystery case, even in those games, where someone doesn't write some shit in blood on the wall or in a mirror. The numbers she wrote, what do they mean? It's like a bunch of kindergartners.
So...
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. What? I don't think she did it. I think somebody else did, as a red herring to throw us off the trail of the real killer. Someone wanted us to think that Leon did it.
Well?
Think about it.
Makoto.
You need to discover the mystery of this case yourself, otherwise the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. What? She fucking... I almost said retarded. Cancel word. We're all gonna die if this case doesn't work, so why would she not tell me any information she knows? That's stupid. Hi, Leon. Dying message. Sounds like she knows what Sayaka's dying message means. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't understand why she would not cooperate. Her life is also on the line. When it comes to numbers, you better to ask in the Ultimate Program. Are we actually going to follow this line of questioning? Do you know that how the door to your bathroom got broken?
What?
Get stuck?
She didn't know about the stuck door thing. That's fine. That makes sense. The door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was locked. Once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Wait, so is it actually broken? Broken doorknob. Wait, okay, no, that changes everything. If the doorknob's broken, that means that someone who didn't know how the door worked was trying to open it and had to bust it open because they didn't know the frame thing. Sahara knows the... Is that her name? Or do I keep saying it wrong? She knows the door frame trick, so she must have locked herself in there to get away from the killer after the fight in the living room. And then he had to bust in.
That's right.
That still checks out though, because the fight happened, she escaped, locked the door, and then he had to break it down. So that's not really suspicious at all. That all checks out. Do I have to literally look at this door thing myself? What the heck? The doorknob's about to fall off. Yeah, it's fine. It's not even a thing.
It would seem...
Red herring. Someone must use a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Oh, it's not busted off? They didn't break it off? They unscrewed it?
So...
Maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. Okay, so... The killer is male and had access to the toolkit with a screwdriver. And was also stupid enough to forget the fact that the boys' doors don't lock and thought he had to unscrew the lock. Unless he thought this was her room. In which case he would know. He does know that the boys' rooms don't lock, but he thought this was a girl's room. So he assumed it was locked, especially when opening it didn't work because of the door frame.
Just a second.
You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, yes? Only you and Sayaka knew about it. Yeah, so someone out of the loop thought he had to pick the lock. I don't like that she's keeping all these secrets to herself. We really should be working as a team.
Goodbye.
Bye. I hate you. You're not helpful at all. Okay, wait, that causes another problem though. Because that means that if the fight happened in the room and she ran and locked herself in there, when did this person have the time to go back and get a screwdriver, especially since mine is still cellophane wrapped? The slowly picking of the lock on the bathroom door would suggest that they snuck in the room and tried to catch her unawares in there. So then why is there a fight out here in the bedroom? I should also look into the DVD. Yeah, where's the DVD? Did you keep it? I thought we lost that. Yeah, okay. He must have it on his person. That means we can go to the AV room. Sayaka's room? Wait, why are these got exclamation marks? That must mean something that I have to check out, probably. Who's in the gym? Still them two. Where are y'all? He's hanging out in the corridor like a good little teacher's pet. Main hall with a sexy maid. The freak is in class 1B. Can we go to the AV room or not? Let me in. I will go there manually. How about that? Game. No. Ooh. Hi. What are y'all doing?
You know what? Should probably question people. Did you do any investigating? What'd you do?
Strange.
One was Sayaka in your room when she was killed. We've been hooking up. We're an item. You jelly? I bet you're jelly. I feel like he would be too smart to fall for the whole I was the murderer just because she was in my room. If I was actually the murderer, I would be smart enough not to do the killing in my own bedroom. Toko, you dolt. You're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? But the person that killed her, how did they know she was in my room? And or, will they try to kill me instead of her? That's the part I can't quite figure out yet. She's dead because of me? It should have been me that died. See, now he's under the same train of thought that I was then. Was I the intended victim? And also, why? I'm a good little twink. Why would you want to kill me? What's up, dude? Did you know that they wrote your name on the fucking wall in blood? I think someone's trying to frame you, my man. Could it be the nameplate? What? Nameplate? What? What about the nameplate? Ah, fuck. Whatever. Fatty. Let me just say this. I will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Are you looking at my pussy lip? Stop looking at my upper pussy lip. Why does his tie look like an arrow pointing at his face? Don't like that. Alright, AV room. Where's the AV room? I'm lost. Oh. There. Hi, I'll come talk to you later. Hang on. I got something I want to do. So watch it on this DVD player. Yep. How do I watch the DVD? On the screen? How do I watch the DVD? You even said in the fucking dialogue, it's a good idea to watch her DVD. I'm in the AV room. There's no way to watch the DVD. Hi, Shellsvy. What's up? Maybe I'm supposed to do that, but I'm not supposed to do it yet. Maybe this is one of those order of operations things where the game wants me to do things in the order that it wants me to do things. Lame.
Listen to me!
Yo! Mr. always yelling in my face. Why does he have the Sharingan? How am I? Going pretty well. This is enjoyable. Although I'm really sad that they're killing off all the hottest girls first in the storyline. That's a bit of a... that's some bullshit. Is it in your inventory? Oh, I don't... Can I look at my inventory?
You hear me?
No, okay, stop talking to... No, stop talking to wannabe Phoenix right here. I need to check my inventory. If there is one. There's a map, there's a truth bullet folder, which is just a fancy name for evidence. At least you have Toko. I'm a little scared of Toko. There's something wrong with that chick. There's something weird about her. I'm hoping it's just like a BDSM obsession. That's my assumption, but she's a little freaky. She's trying to hide it, but not well. No, this is just evidence. Presence report card. There is no inventory. Is F2 the inventory? Nope, that's the transcript. What does F3 do? Fuck all. See, you don't have it. What do you mean how do you know? I can't see my inventory. But he brought the DVD up in dialogue and said we should go watch it. So I was like, okay. I originally assumed that maybe we didn't have it because it wasn't on the floor in the bin of her bedroom anymore. Wait. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. It wasn't in the bin in my room that she was staying in. It's in the bin in her room. I'm stupid.
Truth bullet equals evidence equals inventory. Well, it's evidence. It's not necessarily things I actually possess on my person. It's also concepts. Evidence can be concepts. How's the game? Oh, it's pretty cool so far. It's just a little bit wordy. There's moments where they do the anime thing where the characters basically talk in circles and say the same shit over and over again, even though you got the point like 15 minutes ago. Or you figure out something very easily that obviously the game wants you to figure out, but then they still feel the need to treat you like you're dumb and like explain it out loud for a while. Yeah, so the stupid mistake I made was I got the rooms wrong. The DVD would be in the bin in this room. Huh? This is Seankichu's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. Oh. Someone switched the nameplates. So it wasn't my fault that she died. I wasn't the intended target. No, wait, that also doesn't make sense, because why would the killer switch the nameplates? Someone else would have had to switch the nameplates that knew that we switched rooms. What the fuck is going on? Wait, why can't I go in? Okay, wait. So definitely my room, but the nameplate has Seankichu's name on it. They were switched. Okay, that's why they wanted me to... I went off on a whole different other tangent. You're a fan of this franchise? Yeah, I'd never played any of them before. This is my first time playing any of them. If you had the DVD, it would be under Truth Bullets. Oh, okay, fair enough. I just thought that maybe I'd picked it up after looking at it on the ground, because why wouldn't you keep it? Like, it seemed stupid for him to just leave it there, even though he was curious about what was on it. You don't think it is a Truth Bullet? It'll probably become a Truth Bullet once I actually collect it as evidence, but to do that, I'd have to watch it and glean that something on the DVD itself is worthy of being evidence. Would have to pertain to the case somehow. There we go. So can I actually go in her room now? Thank Christ. Okay, still in the bin? Hell yeah. Okay, good. I was worried someone would have nicked it. I really want to know what's on it. Borrow the DVD. What do you mean borrow the DVD? She's dead. Everything that's in her, everything that was hers is now mine. She was my girlfriend. That means her possessions belong to me in death. Even without will. Okay, now we go to the AV room with the DVD. There it is. This is such jaunty music to have to do murder investigations to. There's the DVD. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Hopefully it's not blackmail material of when she blew a bunch of producers to become a pop star. Because that's 100% her backstory. From what they've already said in the game so far. I think it's kind of obvious. Sayaka. Honey child. Bebe. Investigation music's a banger though. It's just so jaunty. It's like, it's a bop, but also, people are dead. So that's a little weird, totally. She's glowing in front of the clouds, so full of life. But now she's dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and the voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers. Oh, it's the bear!
The ultimate pop sensation.
It's Beelzebub.
Lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But...
Uh-oh. Here comes the dirt. It's gonna be some Me Too Weinstein shit, I know it. Oh. The stage is in ruins and all her friends are dead? Well, that's not nearly as interesting.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None
And?
of them will ever perform on stage again. None none of them will ever feel the warmth of the
I feel like this
spotlight.
is first world problems a little bit.
For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
They're just taking naps. They're just having a nice little lie down. It's fine. They're okay. Look for the answer after graduation. Oh, that's the little message he puts at the end to give you a motive to commit murder. The cheeky little bear. That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Does the bear know the future? Is that how he's doing this? Is he recording these like from our future fates and showing us what could happen if we never get out of here? He's a time travel bear. He's a naughty little time travel bear. Oh wait, why is the exclamation mark still in this room? What am I missing? I already watched the DVD, there's nothing to do here. What? Then why is there still an exclamation mark on this room? What? What are you inferring, game? The monocan? Why did the bear name the cameras after himself? We love murder. I don't know, I thought I was keen for the first murder to happen until it turned out to be her, and I was like, oh man. I mean, I was very suspicious of her. I think she was up to no good, since she was turning me into a simp, and the whole replica sword thing was mad suspicious that she wanted that in my bedroom. I thought she was turning me into a simp and making me obsess over her by sucking up to me so that she could murder me? Because why would she want to be alone with me in my room after arranging for me to steal a replica weapon and put it in my own room, unless she was planning to stab me in the back? But then she died, so now I feel bad for assuming all that. Yeah, I feel like a real prick. Okay, that's just gonna stay there, I guess. Let's go somewhere else. Why this room? Dining hall. What could possibly be of interest in the dining hall? Aside from Little Miss, tits too big for swimming. I'm starting to get the gist that those bear coins don't respawn. Because every time I search objects that I've searched before, there's never any new bear coins. Can I go in the kitchen? I've never been here before. Alright. That's a lot of food. Holy shit. Those kumquats? Piled up vegetables. Nothing noteworthy. There is some money in it. Good show. Money, 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 money. Money. Kitchen knives. Hey, there's one missing. We got the murder weapon. The murderer would have had to have picked up the knife from the kitchen. Kind of an obvious... I don't think the person who did this murder was particularly intelligent. I mean, grabbing such an obvious murder weapon? One of the monitors Monokume appears on. They've even put them in the kitchen. I don't care unless there's bear money inside it. Marbled meats, salted meats. No time to be thinking about food. Have some money. Thank you for looking at my meat. Come again. Okay. Why is she watching the kitchen? Like she knows something about that. Did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing?
Yeah, totally.
I thought it was kind of strange. A knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Wasn't missing from the beginning.
That's right.
Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. Okay, so she's being open about it, so maybe I'm not suspicious of her. She seems nice. I don't think I have many suspicions of her at all. You're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall?
Who did you see go in the kitchen? Ask her. Always account has been added to truth bullets. Did you really kill? Like, I would just tell you. Also, like, I'd be so stupid to kill someone in my room. You take me for a fool? Don't answer that.
I mean...
I feel like some of these characters that are taking their death in my room at face value like that are kind of stupid. It's pronounced Aoi? Oh. What did I say? I think I've been saying Aoi. Asahina. Ashina. I have no idea. I'm sad. I'm sad that murders happen. Okay, what is with her account? What was that again? The knife from the kitchen went missing while she was in the dining hall. She swears that Makoto did not come to the dining hall at any point while she was there. Makoto? Makoto? Which one was Makoto again? Damn, I have to remember people's names better. More people need to die so I don't have to remember so many names. Oh. Oh, me. I'm Makoto. Whoops. That's me. That's player one. That's protagonist. I forgot my own name. Wow, I really could not have committed murder. I'm too stupid to remember my own name. Fantastic. That's my alibi. Too stupid to commit murder. I think that'll hold up in court. Can I just ask random people about the,
Very strange.
No, this is the same dialogue from before. Shut up. Oh, wait, no. Don't skip dialogue. This is me following up the room thing. I forgot to follow this up with him. Oh no, this is the same thing he said before. Blaming me. Can't I tell him about the sign thing? That it can't be my fault? If someone else had switched the plates so that whoever killed her was actually looking for her? This is why you don't skip dialogue? No, it's alright, that was exactly the same dialogue. I just got scared because I thought maybe I was going to tell him about what I found out about these room plates. Because the room plate thing directly discredits what he just said. But even though I know that evidence now, I still can't seem to tell him in that dialogue, which is a bit frustrating. Where is everybody else? I don't think I've talked to everybody. Where she was? Silver-haired girl has vanished. Why is this room now highlighted? Trash room. That wasn't an exclamation mark before. Whoa. Did the trash just walk? What was that? There's a hatch on the floor. Rattle, rattle, says the hatch. The door won't budge. It must be locked. But it has a coin in it. Okay. What? What is this? No, that's the way out. Never mind. Coins? Coins? Coins in the cameras? Coins in the monitors? Can I open this gate? Some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. It gives you money! It pays out like a fucking slot machine. She wrote Leon, case closed. Oh, I don't know, that seems a bit too obvious. Like... It's positioned in a way that doesn't look like she could have written it, because her dead body is lying backwards against the wall. It seems like something that the actual killer would do to plant false evidence to lead me off the trail. Like, if someone wanted me to think it was Leon, they'd pull some dumb shit like write his name on the wall in blood and hope that we think that she did it. That's like what I'm going with. Otherwise, it seems a bit too basic. Oh, fuck! Psychopathic teddy bear jump scare. Trash room! This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. Is this where I'm gonna wind up? Heyo, self-deprecating.
No, you can't go any further!
Alright, cool. I need the person on cleaning duties allowed in.
You can't go any further.
Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
Why does he keep saying that?
No, you can't go any further.
Is the bear real? This seems like a loop. This seems like dialogue looping on a machine. Are the bears like little cyborgs? Trash duties. Why is that a clue? Why would... That's weird. I don't even know why I had to come to the trash room. Okay, that was very strange. Where's everyone else? That guy's in the hallway still. I don't know what she's doing in the main hall. Or what this little psychopath's doing in Class 1B. Let me just see if I can say anything new to these two. Oh look, what's her name still dead? Should we do something about this? Who's on cleaning duty? We can drop her corpse in the dumpster out back.
Huh?
Hey Chihiro, #1 victim. You're so adorable. If I was the murderer, I'd kill you. Yes, I would. You're so killable. Look at that little killable face. I want to pinch your cheeks with a flamethrower. Oh, that's right. I had to ask the programmer about the number. Can we skip this plot point? Because we already know that's not a number. It's so obvious. Sorry, no. Nothing special about this number. But it is Leon spelt upside down. I'm sure you've already figured that out, otherwise you would be a complete moron. I mean, I'm 8 years old. How would I know that? You haven't even figured it out for yourself yet. Why is she crying? Oh, dumb question. There's a dead chick here. Never mind. Hey, Stoner.
Help me!
No, he's still saying the same shit. I definitely think he's not the killer. He had a complete mental breakdown when he realized everything that's going on here. I don't think there's anything else to do in here. Yes. I'm running out of things to investigate. But not people to talk to. Oh wait, I already talked to this. Okay, wait. Not the gym. Not you, I've already talked to you. The store. AV room. Trial room. Someone was in 1B. BDSM girl. This blackboard belongs to us now. Secret Beauty. That was Junko that did that, right? I think that's something that Junko would do. Toko, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? Why are we asking her about cleaning duty?
What's your problem?
Taka's the one who cares about stupid organizational stuff.
Taka, got it. Which one was Taka again? I'm so bad with names. Are you Taka? No, that's Celeste. Oh, you're probably Taka, because that's definitely something that you would care about. Where is he? Ah. Cleaning duty, eh? Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. Why do you open your mouth so wide when you talk?
That's wrong.
Who's on cleaning? Hifumi. He volunteered right away.
Count on it.
Oh my god, this is taking me around in circles. Why am I doing all the work? To be fair, silver-haired girl with purple eyes is actually doing quite a lot of work herself. I just can't see her do it, but she's clearly onto it. I wish we could collaborate. But she had to be a jerk about it. Where is... Hifume is the fat guy, right? The creepy fan service guy. There he is. Oh, wait. Yep, he's up this corridor. I remember.
Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? This so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday. Asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash.
I think he eats trash. I think that's why he chose cleaning duty for himself. Chunky boy here likes to eat trash. Like a panda. Like a trash panda.
Here we go.
Why do we want to get into the garbage room? What is the line of thinking here, Makoto? What's my name? Makoto? Major MC?
Very strange.
Hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room. Only one person on clean duty has access to the key. What's the point of going through all that trouble? Good point.
So in other words...
Wait, why are we looking at that?
So that's it.
Wait, what? Anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. Oh, I don't know about this. Some people just seem to make up epiphanies that don't really matter.
Listen. Hey, you bastard!
Hey, Fatty, why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh,
Maybe to somehow use access to the garbage room to plant evidence to frame Leon?
You...
We've already got one piece of evidence framing Leon. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more.
Is it, like...
You want to dig through all the girls' trash? Looking for, you know, panties?
There's no way to think about this in a common
He's looking for panties.
You know what I mean.
Oh yeah. 2D fan service hentai boy was definitely looking for panties in the trash.
Unforgivable!
I would never get tired of 2D.
There's no reason why someone that was into 2D anime chicks would also not be into real life chicks. I mean, why not? The reason why you're into 2D anime chicks is because you're horny for chicks in general. I don't believe you're only into 2D. That's suspicious. Ain't no anime hentai geek turning down pussy. That's for damn sure. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it.
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm? There's a lot of suspicion falling on Fatty here. Are we gonna open the gate so I can dig through the trash like a filthy trash panda? Can I make someone else do it? I don't want to do it. I don't like getting my hands dirty. I'm a clean boy. Yo! Hifumi and I headed to the trash room. Thank you for the instant cutscene and not making me travel by myself. Open it. Open it. They said he killed his wife and he learned how to get on the inside but never stopped dreaming. What? What is he talking about? Was that supposed to be a geek reference? He's wasting my time. Maybe he is the killer. He's wasting my time on purpose.
Mr. Knight, without a doubt.
You're not planning on using the trash room to destroy evidence.
Yeah, no. You're right here. You're my witness. It's fine. Oh, he thinks he's so smart. Maybe he is the killer. Now I should have put it on me. This seems like a suspiciously well-timed accusation. Okay, yeah, ignore him. Ignore him. He's just wasting your time. Trash compactor is pretty intense looking. Incinerator. Okay. Cool. 30 feet from the gate. And it's on. Doesn't look on to me, it's dark in there.
Do you see the green and yellow buttons right next to the mouth of the incinerator? Oh,
Yes, indeed.
it's pretty simple setup. You press that green button and get it going. The yellow buttons turn it off.
Okay. Someone turned it on. Evidence was burnt.
Was it a fairy?
But why not all the evidence? Why did they leave the knife, a replica sword, and the scabbard? If they were burning evidence. Huh? The last time you were here, the incinerator was off.
There can be no mistake. I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
And my weird pussy-shaped upper lip that I'm sick of staring at. It's really making me uncomfortable still.
Most suspicious.
So someone somehow got into the incinerator room without the key. Intriguing. There's a lot of evidence in here, actually. What the hell? Shards of broken glass? That's evidence, I guess. Some kind of glass ball. Big enough to fit the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant a single wish. That's Dragon Ball Z, and it's not real. Got your face. You're trying to distract me from the investigation. I'm onto you, fatty. That's my biggest suspicion right now. That it was Fat Guy trying to distract me. Also, potentially... this cable. Potentially tried to set up Leon by writing his name on the wall in blood. And who the hell would own a glass ball? Only one person who could be there should still be in the gym. What, a clairvoyant? The stoner? Shattered crystal ball. We actually taking the clairvoyancy thing seriously? That's just silly. Ah! Wow, whoever this killer is terrible at their job. That is a piece of... That is a piece of sleeve with blood on it. Get it. Get the evidence. Piece of cloth. Part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt. Blood on the cuff. Maybe it wasn't her sleeve. Maybe it was the killer's top. It looks like a female sleeve, though. Definitely evidence. Big time.
This whole string is quite strange indeed.
Okay, this sleeve would not have fit on your chunky arms, so maybe you're not the killer.
Completely unforgivable.
What does it all mean, Mr. Racial slur? Will you be confessing soon?
Yes, I'm the killer. Oh, whoops.
I'm sure of it.
Slipped up. I hate that man. I never want to speak to him again. Who's listed as the clairvoyant? The stoner with the dreads. But that's a red herring because he's... I definitely don't think he's the killer in this particular case. His performance of not believing that any of this is real up until the murder happened and then having a mental breakdown, I think is too believable. I believe that he doesn't know what the fuck's going on. I'm more suspicious of Fatty over here. God damn it. What is this? Oh, it's a dumpster.
That's a huge trash can.
Where we put all the trash we can't burn. Check it out. Doesn't hide any clues. Oh, there's some money. Yay. Okay, wait. How do I get out of here? Alright. Gym. That's where we left the stoner. Still having his mental breakdown. Where's the gym? There. Hey, man. He's still having his mental breakdown. He's not going to be very helpful.
Dude, Mikado, what are you doing here?
Your crystal ball was in the incinerator room, smashed up. My prediction, he has got nothing to do with the killing, but whoever the killer was is not suspicious. What's the word? What's the word? Superstitious. Whoever the killer actually is superstitious enough to think that maybe the clairvoyant's crystal ball
would lead to figuring them out. And so they destroyed that just in case the clairvoyant had the ability to suss out the murder. Framing? No, not framing. I think they literally just tried to trash the crystal ball. Like, it's in the incinerator room because they just tried to throw it out. Because whoever they are, they think that he needs his crystal ball to do clairvoyant shit. So, if there's any chance that he actually is legit about his clairvoyancy and could potentially divine the killer's name, they just wanted to be thorough is the word I'll go for. Thorough.
What the heck?
So that even more makes me think that there's absolutely no way that he is the killer in this case.
What?
Dude, it's actually just made of glass, not crystal? I don't think any crystal ball is made of crystal. Aren't they all glass? Isn't crystal ball just like a name? Like, I don't think any crystal ball was ever intended to be actually crystal. Unless you're going like way back to medieval times when maybe they originate from. Which, in case they're still fake, but... You know. Because superstitious shit ain't real. Yep, he's not being weird about it not being his. You left it in the laundry room? What kind of clairvoyant are you? He's a fucking charlatan. He's a grifter. There's no such thing as clairvoyancy. He's a stoner that's just been duping everybody. He probably has one of those little tents set up at the carnival where people give him money to tell him some bullshit. Million? What? Wait, what? Crystal balls cost $1 million? Oh, not dollars. It would be yen, right? Because it's a Japanese game. Still a pretty decent amount of money, but not nearly as much as dollars. Hey, martini time for Monokuma.
Waiting. What say we just get started,
It's not the rules.
Time for the long-awaited
You have to let us investigate.
last trial. Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings.
Yeah, yen, I thought so.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Okay.
See you soon.
Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo to you too. The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. Where I have to go. He says dramatically to himself for no reason whatsoever. Wow, you just teleport me here? Alright. Hello? It's eerily quiet in here. Nice colors though. Pretty. I like it. This place, this school is lit like a streamer's study. Like a streamer's streaming setup with the multicolored neon. Oh fuck. Hi everyone. Hi Phoenix Wright. With the Sharingan eyes. Bet you were afraid you'd be discovered the better you are. She seems to be turned on by the fact that I might be the murderer. I told you she's a freak. Save it for the class trial. Why am I on the defense stand? It should be so obvious that I would not commit a murder in my own room and leave the corpse in there. Come on, man. This is so offensive to me. I'm so patronized. Who is the killer? I don't know. I'm leaning towards fat guy at the moment. I would like him to perish. He's kind of annoying. Fat guy and the dude right in the middle of the screen right now. Mr. Boy Scout. I want the two of them out of the story. Is the killer really among us? Could it be Muscle Mommy? Although I don't think she would kill with a knife. Not her style.
Is everyone here? Okay then.
Get my popcorn.
Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom,
So how does this work? Is this like Phoenix Wright?
where all your faith
Where you present
will
evidence
be
and stuff?
displayed. I'll meet
Okay, Bear. Hi, everyone. Why are you all always staring at me? Fuck's sake. Hang on. I gotta check for bear money. You seem to know what's going on. What have you found out? Still not telling me. Great. You. Are you into that kinky shit? Being so insistent even though you obviously killed her. Very impressive. You know what? Toko is the kind of chick that watches true crime thrillers on Netflix and gets really, like, turned on by serial killers like Dead Bundy and stuff. I got her clocked. I'm sus about you. You're innocent for now, but I feel like at some point in this game she's gonna turn out to be a bit of a psycho. And she's gonna die for sure. The little girl. Yeah, you got no chance. Hi, game killer. Please don't kill my game. Wait until I've solved all the mysteries.
Indeed.
Hey,
You scared? Nope.
Makoto.
I'll be fine. We didn't give much time to really go over the evidence, though. The bear just kind of started shit. Stupid Beelzebub. I don't need someone else to tell me to do that. Seankichu. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. This man is the ultimate simp. Oh wow, killing game. I'm not even welcome. Oh, I see what you did there. It's not about killing game. It's about a game about being a killer. I wish, like, they should do a spin-off of the series where you are the killer, where you have to pick a victim and then get away with it. I think the reverse of this would be an interesting flip. My heart was racing faster and faster. I finally stepped on the elevator and started to move. I'm going to describe every single step I make. Then I breathed in and then out, and then I blinked up and then down. The blinking was keeping my eyes nice and moist so they don't dry out. Anime dialogue, man. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. Cool.
Oh.
The thing is, we know we didn't do it, so the stakes of this is everyone dies if I can't prove my own innocence. Which is rough. But also, if that happened, fuck them. Because if they don't believe me and they still pin this on me, then they all deserve to die for making such a stupid decision. Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Of course the elevator is oblivious to your anxiety. It's a tangible object. It does not have sentience. Hey, bear! Doesn't this feel like a real courtroom? No! It looks like a decadent set from a Roman drama. Why is it so flamboyant?
Well, now.
Yeah, see what he said. It's total shit. Not even close. Go to your assigned seats. Where's my assigned seat? On the stand, because I'm the defendant. Those aren't seats. Where are the seats? There are no seats. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. There are no seats. It's not a single seat. Standing room only, like a mosh pit. Hey Genie, did you notice that this camera angle is perfectly aligned so we can look right down the cleavage of the athlete swimmer chick? Like there is some major tittage going on there. That was not by accident. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. Sat there! Did the fucking dude who drew these pictures not read the script? You know what? I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna call this screenshot desktop. Titty camera angle. In all caps, because I forgot my caps lock was on. The dialog box is covering up, or barely. It's not much of a box so much as it is a slightly opaque area of the screen. Wow, everyone's really intense. I guess it is a pretty intense situation. Fair. Deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly betrayal.
Fuck your emo. Deadly riddle, deadly defense, deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Is he just thinking that? Is he not saying that out loud? Does he think the most melodramatic shit? Wait, what's all this? Open e-handbook? Oh, that's so I can go over evidence? That's fine. It's all fresh. Set skills. What the fuck is this? SP 0 of 11. Oh, so the SP is how many points worth of skills I can take in, like melodious voice. Increases damage to the opponent when the statement is destroyed. Effective during bullet time. What the fuck are you talking about? What kind of game am I playing? I mean, I'll equip that, because... cool. I didn't get anything else, did I? No. Just that one. Oh, the other two relationship things I got were extra SP points. That happened twice, which means I started out at 9, and I upgraded to 11. I have no idea how this is going to be played, because I didn't understand a word of what that skill just said to me. Wait, what's this stuff down the bottom? Can Makoto sweep away the cloud of suspicion surrounding him, even with a dead body laying in this thing is not fast enough? I can't read. Hurry so I can read it faster. Is this just a synopsis of what we just went through? I think it is. Do I need to look up how this is played before it happens? Because I'm not exactly... They're going to tutorialize me, right? I don't need to look it up on the internet to know how I'm to play the game. I'm going to assume they're going to tutorial this. I don't have to Google anything. I'm just going to wing it. It's no big deal, I guess. Oh, they've got a big picture of my girlfriend with an X through her face. That's mean.
So, your votes will determine the results.
It's tutorialized? Oh, thank God. Yeah, there's no point in reading the synopsis if I just played through this entire chapter in one sitting. It's all pretty fresh in my brain.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
Hey, clear something up for me. Because I assumed that was just a belly button on the front of the bear. But, Tenna in the chat said earlier that it was a cow udder. That this bear has a cow udder. That's ridiculous, right? I was correct that that's just a belly button? Question mark. See, that's what I thought. I was like, udder? Cow udder? I mean, I wouldn't put it past the game. I mean, I don't understand what this bear is to begin with. It's some freaky half-bear demon freak. It's a belly button? What the fuck? Okay, I think Tenna was just trying to fuck with me. Because the only thing that could be, as far as I'm concerned, is either a belly button or a front butthole. You know front buttholes? Like how some people have those? That's a thing, right?
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Why does he call the culprit the blackened? It's kind of an unnecessary verbiage.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
It's so weird that he puts up big portraits of the people that are dead with an X through their face.
Of course!
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Oh my god, fuck this guy so
Don't be a
bad.
goddamn idiot.
He's such an idiot.
Why
Yeah.
the hell would they raise their hand?
Yeah, we're running by the honor system here.
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
Why are we cutting to the dead chicks?
What's going on with
Oh,
this picture?
she's asking about it. She always asks the important
Awful if they
questions.
got
I like her.
left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
She's just trying to remind us that we've lost our best waifus.
Friendship penetrates?
Shut up, pervert.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat?
Huh?
There were only 15 of us to begin with.
What seat?
So
I don't see
why are
one.
there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
That's suspicious. That means something.
Okay, that about does
That's
it
suspicious.
for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class try.
Don't need a case summary. I was there. I saw it all. Here we go. I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Everyone's lives are on the line. Is this like a timed like thing where you have to do things quickly? Is that how this game works? The non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yes. I don't understand. You engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions. Oh, there's a little bit of Phoenix Wright in there. Buried within their statements. What this means is you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullet? Evidence? Just say evidence. You're confusing me more by coming up with funky terms for shit. Use the mouse to aim and fire with the left mouse button. So it's trial by first-person shooter. Only the Japanese would come up with this. Time runs out, you automatically fail. Press the escape key. During this argument, you can review the controls. Good luck and have fun. I don't know. Our lives are on the line. I don't even call it fun. Make your argument. Evidence of the struggle. Go. How quick do I have to be? Is this like crazy?
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
True.
Yeah, you know that part already.
Yep. Playing out the obvious. Great.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that...
False.
The killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Actually, can I... What does that do? Something's off about what was just said. If Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened in my room. Yeah, this sword fight. For this first debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. Within a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? Yes. There was a bit in marmalade color. Or honey. It represents a potential hole in a person's statement, so it's only potential. It might be a red herring, in which case I probably lose hearts. I've noticed there are hearts and stars in the top right of the screen. These weak spots reveal important though not always inaccurate sections of a person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. When you see these, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. So it's basically Phoenix Wright's contradiction system, but on a timer, and with some Twitch hand-eye coordination. You get a better score, F to S, depending on the speed and amount of errors. Never seen anyone really care about the score, so you take one at a time, it's unlikely that... Yeah, it's more about... This is more a story game than a game. It's not like it's worth caring about that stuff. Good luck, have fun.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Why are we back here?
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom.
You missed? I did not miss. They tutorialized me. That's the bit they tutorialized, so that's no longer yellow. No, there it is.
No, it's wrong.
Objection! Break! A little dramatic.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked.
They're gonna be super dramatic about this whole thing, start to finish, aren't they? Either achievements require score? No, not at all. They could have done that easily. That would have made sense as an achievement. But they didn't go that way. They do have some grindy achievements though, like completing all your relationship upgrades with every character, which I don't think you can do in a single playthrough.
A struggle? Between who and who?
The killer and the victim, you dolt. Who let a child into the courtroom?
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She might still have, because the lock was picked like they were trying to sneak up on her while she was in there. And then the killer might have set up the room to look like it was a fight.
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then
What
she
accent
ran
is
to the
this?
bathroom to try and hide.
Is she French?
The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
Is it just me, or does the music far outweigh the dialogue? Voices up. BGM down. Sound effects same. That's good.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Yeah, what he said.
Sorry.
Yeah, you better be. Get out of here. Wasting our time like that.
What's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
That voice, man. That is not a teenager. How are you in a high school? I don't understand. You have a grandma voice in a Fist of the North Star man body.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
Maxing out relationship levels is more playing it a second time, posting. There is a bonus game mode that's like a crafting dating school mode. I read about once you finish the game, and apparently you can do it there instead of like playing the game again from the start, which is what I might do because that sounds like fun. I think you have to manage like your daily routine or something in that mode. That is not a man body. That is totally a man body. Not just a man body. Not any man body. That's a Fist of the North Star body. We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Well, I think that's obvious. She's so suspicious of the fat guy standing right next to her.
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
Are you people dull?
The killer used some random knife they had on him.
Some random knife?
No, that's wrong.
You people are daft.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any
Okay,
knife.
to be fair, this is the
I'm
first
almost
case, the
positive it
first
was a
trial,
kitchen
so
knife.
they're keeping it simple for learning purposes. This is educational for player one.
A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Bro, you found it lodged in her chest.
Oh, yeah.
Why are we discussing
I
this?
guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
Oh my god.
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Oh my god.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us?
This is like Fisher Price Baby's first murder trial.
I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Or is it just because I've played too much, is it because I've played too much Phoenix Wright?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. With more proof.
Well, we're building up to some good stuff, I can see.
Hold on
You
a
start
second.
simple, build up to the real revelations.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
You know, it'd be a nice twist if in one of the upcoming trials / murders, because there's 5 chapters of this, so that's at least 5 trials. If
Well, we can talk all we want.
if
It's
the
not gonna
muscle
change
mommy
that
was the victim,
conclusion.
she has the kind of character you'd assume would be like one of the main suspects to be with the killer because of how easily she could probably kill somebody with all that beef. But it would be a nice twist if she was actually the victim in one of the killings. And then the question becomes, who could possibly have overpowered this person and why?
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
Yes. That's how this works. Keep him talking. There's a bit more to learn about the non-stop debates. Would you like? Okay, yeah. What? Concentrate by holding down the space key. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. And it'll steady your aim. Is that really necessary? I don't think it's been
that difficult to shoot some giant yellow words. I mean, maybe that will be useful for later in the game. Right now, that doesn't seem like a big deal.
Make your argument.
Okay, here's Ao's account. This is about the kitchen and the knife getting taken.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon.
Duh.
But where does that get us?
Nowhere.
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right?
I did not.
You did it in secret, when nobody was in the dining hall.
Someone was in the dining hall. Objection.
Okay, wait. Hold on.
So far, every single
I
time
didn't
there's
take
been
the
yellow
knife from the
words,
kitchen.
it's been the it's been the objection. Some trials become pretty complicated if you don't have some character stand-ins reminding the player of details. Some of the trials would be impossible. Oh, that's fair. I mean, I was assuming this would get more complicated. It would have to, otherwise it would be too trivial.
Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness?
She wants me to be the killer because she's into me, and I think that would make me hotter.
What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Yeah, you haven't weighed in yet.
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Come on. Later, people talk over each other and faster. Oh my god. So it basically what's that movie called? Basically it turns into Uncut Gems, the one with Adam Sandler. If you've ever seen that movie, it's written and acted and directed so grounded realistically, but in like a New York sense, that like everyone's always talking over each other, and it just gives you complete anxiety to watch. Rompa's gonna take you a while for you to finish? No, just less than 5 days. Easy. I mean, there's only 5 chapters, and this is just 1 chapter. The knife disappeared while you're drinking tea? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah.
So we have to still figure out how the knife got taken from the kitchen while someone was there to see it taken, but they didn't see anyone go
while
in.
you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
There's only a few things I really want to know. I want to know how the knife could have left the kitchen without anyone seeing it. I want to know what the point of switching the signs on our room was, which means that there's a third party aside from the killer at play here. Like someone wanted the killer to know what room she was in and switched it, so they, like, there might be 2 people involved. And 3, I want to know why someone wrote Leon on the window, on the wall. Because my assumption is that it was a really lame attempt to frame someone for the crime.
You don't think so?
Which is why I'm suspicious of any stupid person like the fat guy that writes fan service. I feel like he's seen enough fictional storytelling to think of writing blood name on wall.
No, he definitely wasn't.
Yeah, there was a prologue as well, Sham, so that counts as kind of a chapter.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
I'm so sure about this one fact, my entire character portrait is vibrating violently.
Okay, then what about this?
Uh-oh.
What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
That's fair. That's a fair
Swimmer
accusation.
Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Oh yeah, I was gonna try out the bonus mode when it unlocks as well.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
That's also a very good question.
So you ask, and so I shall answer.
Come on, freak.
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Oh really? Okay, so if there is an accomplice, having just found that out, wouldn't you just throw the other person under the bus? Like, well, if I'm not going to get out with the murderer, then there's nothing in this for me, so he's the dude. Actually, you'd have to, because if you're not leaving with the killer, you die with everyone else. So your only chance of living is to throw the killer under the bus. So there's
in
definitely
other
no
words,
accomplice.
Two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Yeah, there is no way there's an accomplice, because that would
no
not.
way anyone would work together, right?
That would not make sense.
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
They would immediately throw them under the bus right now. Otherwise, they die.
Enough already. No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case.
You should not be giving that away. You should not be telling us anything.
Say that out loud.
Idiot.
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Yeah.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
I took that. Wait. Whoops. You got me.
Obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No, no way.
Oh yeah, her protecting me just threw herself under the bus.
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
Oh my god.
That's right.
What now?
Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my
Oh, I
tea.
forgot about that. She did actually mention that earlier.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
That was the problem I had earlier too. I kept thinking that... What's the other one's name? Sahura? The one that died? I kept thinking her name was Sakura, and I kept flipping their names around.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because,
We were making out.
Just spit it out already.
They were making out.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
What? Who? Oh! I was right.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over.
Swimming Girl and Muscle Mommy are lesbians,
Which means we have airtight alibis.
but not airtight fannies. Hey-oh.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
She jelly.
We're not allowed
She
to
jelly.
sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned
There's a
room.
reason for that? Oh, do you mean the thing that Sham said about the voices?
So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem.
Whoa.
A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's
Oh shit, someone didn't tell Taka that Muscle Mommy is a girl.
But I'm a girl.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Mr. Honor Student just gendered someone. Get bent, you're cancelled.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one
God
other
damn, the French
possibility.
accent made is so hot.
Right, Hina?
But I still think she's a psycho. I don't trust her at all. She's gonna be one of the murderers for sure.
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Yeah, that's a bit sus.
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Oh. Junko?
Sayaka.
Oh.
She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Oh, wait, there we go. There's the answer. She got the knife herself. Just because she was killed with the knife does not mean that she didn't get the knife originally. She was talking earlier about getting a weapon to defend herself. Oh, for sure.
I got it!
For sure.
Sayaka
She took
is
the knife
one
to
who took
defend
the
herself, and she got the knife turned on her.
That's the only possibility.
I mean, that's the argument that people make about guns a lot when they talk about gun control in America. It's like a lot of injuries and gun deaths happen because someone brought a gun into the situation where the incident would not have occurred if they hadn't have done that in the first place. And they did it because they thought they needed protection or safety, but it's the thing that got them killed or injured. So it's like, basically, the logic is, if you don't want to get shot, do not introduce the gun into the scenario. Because just because you started out with the gun, or are the one that brought it, does not mean you're the one
you're not going to be the one that's actually shot by it in the end.
And thinking
Too much
back
of a
on
risk.
it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water.
Lies.
But most
She sits on a throne of lies.
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
Yeah.
I'm sure she just took it for
Why is the fat guy
self-defense.
pointing just to the left of me? Who's he pointing at?
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it?
Nagito is your favorite character in the whole series? I have to admit, I've forgotten who Nagito is already.
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
Yeah, fair.
What? See? He did do it after all.
Look how excited she gets. She's definitely a freak.
No.
She's so into
you're
this,
wrong.
but she's trying to pretend she's not.
So, that's how you would twist the argument instead
Like,
of
the French maid is into it in an open kind of way. The shy girl with the glasses is into it and is trying to conceal it. And I think she's more of a freak than the French maid girl.
You possess a most terrifying talent.
You didn't forget anything? Oh, is Nagito a character that's not in the first game? Oh, okay. That's fair. To be fair, though, like, I have forgotten many of these names multiple times. I've had to keep reminding myself who's who with the dossier.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say?
I like her a lot. Kyoko.
Because you
She's very
see,
emotionless
if the room
in a
did
way
belong
that
to the
makes her
killer,
suspicious as
then
someone
they
who
did
could be
something most bewildering.
capable of murder, but in a way that's too obvious where I don't think she would. But she's like the most logical so far with how she's dealt with everything.
And until we
The least
unravel
stupid.
that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Me? The supposed murderer? Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Okay. Is this a new thing? Remembering names will get easier the longer the game goes, as the number of names to remember tends to decrease. Oh, I can't wait for more people to die. I want Honor Student guy and the fat, dweeb, the fan service guy to die. And I personally want to kill the tiny girl with the green sweater and the brown hair myself. She's going to be my victim for when I try to escape. Who else? No, that's about it. Honor Student and Fatty are the main ones that I could do without. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. Deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. But Chichiro is so cute. Yeah, well, that's why she's my murder victim. She's going to be the easiest one to murder. And has the slenderest neck. So I don't even need a murder victim. Murder weapon. I was saying this to Jeannie earlier. Like, if you can strangle her with one hand, it would be so easy. And even then, you wouldn't even have to. You can pick her up by her ankle and just slam her against the wall. It should be over. Okay, so I have to make words like Hangman by shooting letters. You'll suffer damage to influence if you shoot the wrong letters. Something that should have been seen at the scene but wasn't. Why? I'm thinking, what do they mean by this? This is so weird. Where's my mouse? Oh, it's hair.
Now I understand.
Fair enough. The lint roller. Someone cleaned up all the hair. I totally forgot about that. I should really go over the evidence list just to make sure. It's so hard not to spoil things. Oh, I wouldn't be too stressed. I mean, technically speaking, Sham has already kind of spoiled something, I think. But I'm not going to say what it is. I'm going to keep that one to myself. And it was a long time ago as well. It wasn't anything he said recently.
And it wasn't something... It was, I knew you'd freak out. No, I've got a hunch based on something you said flippantly. That is kind of like a reading between the lines thing. But we'll ignore that for now.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes, and if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room?
See, this is what I was saying earlier. The only reason the killer would want to get rid of the hair in a room was if there's something about their own hair that would be a dead giveaway if you found a follicle of it.
It wouldn't be unusual
Something
at all
that
to find my hair
cannot
at
be
the crime
misconstrued with anyone
scene.
else in the
crime
room.
scene is in my room.
I'm not going to say anything. If I say yay or nay to any questions, it narrows down the potential options. So I'm not going to answer any questions about that.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would
See,
have
the
had to do
people
something
whose
about the
hair
body itself,
are the most
not just
suspicious
her hair.
are the biker gang leader, the stoner, and the baseball guy who's the only redhead here. But I don't think it can be the baseball guy because there's already too obviously a clue relating to him that I feel like is a red herring left by somebody else.
Okay,
So I'm
then
willing to
why
rule
wasn't
him
there
out.
any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Uh-huh.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Oh my god. See, one of my biggest issues with everyone's logic right now is that me personally, if I was in this situation and I wasn't the killer and I didn't know who was, the last person I would be suspicious of is Makoto. Because there is no way the real killer would be stupid enough to kill the person in their own room and leave it there. Like, if I'd killed her in my own room, obviously I would have tried to ditch the body somewhere. Like, it never made sense from the beginning that any of them were suspicious of me. Like, somebody else would definitely kill somebody in my room to make it look like me. That's the first thing you would assume. It's just too stupid. Maybe he was stupid and it was Makoto. I mean, if he was that stupid, he would deserve to get caught. They're doing some weird reverse psychology trick. I mean, am I that clever that I would throw myself under the bus to make it seem too unlikely that I would do that? So that it would make them think the opposite thing? Now we're getting too deep in the source, that's the problem.
Sure we can decide something so important
But to be
solely
fair,
on the
that is
absence
actually
of
how
some hair?
crazy the Phoenix Wright games get. They do get that deep in the source sometimes where the logic gets so absurd. It kind of makes sense, but if you think about it too hard, it gets kind of... Your eyes start to cross, like you're trying to figure out time travel.
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
And those reasons would be...
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
Oh yeah, the person that killed her had to have broken down the door, but I know the trick about the door. It's pretty obvious. You forgot your own name, but a clever killer. That is true. I did forget that my own name was Makoto, which was kind of hilarious. I think that makes me stupid enough to actually kill someone in my own room, to be fair. Mastermind masterfully masquerading as the oblivious protagonist. That's a good sentence. That had a nice... Oh, that... In case anyone was wondering, Sham's a rapper, which is why sometimes his sentences have surprisingly elegant flow.
Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran
Yeah.
after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
You killed her in your own room, then promptly forgot about it as well as your own name. That is the plot to Memento by Christopher Nolan. A killer with short-term memory loss that forgets what he's been doing every 15 minutes and has to remember who he is.
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom.
Yes.
There was clear evidence left behind. Do you
Yeah,
rem-
this one's like, let's just say it. The object the killer broke was... Oh, I have to actually go through the evidence list? Man! What do you take me for, a fool? Makoto's doorknob had been broken. The screws holding it in place had all been partially or completely removed. Suspicious. Why is there a timer? Fuck, what do I press? Present key item, right mouse. Oh, okay. I panicked. My life is on the line.
That the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom.
Spectacular movie. Yeah, very good movie.
Right?
If you get the Blu-ray, you can actually watch a version of the film where they put the scenes in chronological order, so you can actually watch it play out in real time.
Huh? The doorknob? What?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken.
The fat guy is always pointing at somebody, and it's really bothering
See how
me.
the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob
Is he
was
just
about ready
holding
to
that
fall off?
pose
Oh, yeah,
the whole
true.
time?
But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
Yes, thank you.
So what,
Finally.
you're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
Slightly suspicious thing for him to
You
say.
still don't see? Okay, then let's take another look at how the incident
I mean, he
unfolded.
knows that the boys'
Hopefully
rooms
that
don't
will
have
help you
locks, right?
understand.
Or did he forget that fact? Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. We didn't notice at first, but is the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debate. Oh my god, more? How many mechanics does this game have? The number of weak spots will start going up. No matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. I'm going to try to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use the truth bullet on the wrong one. Not only will you fail to refute what they said, you'll also lower your trust with everyone. And your influence gauge will take damage. Oh, I like being influential. I want to be an influencer. Rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Good luck and have fun. Your life is on the line. I think the narrator did it. What, me? I'm the one narrating it.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Okay, that's a...
She then
We knew
fled
that
into the
already.
bathroom.
They're trying to trick me.
Then the killer ran after her.
Come on, where's the contradiction?
And they got into the bathroom.
Can I shoot him in the face?
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
That did happen.
Because Sayaka had locked it.
No. Boys' room. No locks on doors. Okay, that was nice and simple. There were a lot of misdirects there, though. They were making a lot of sentences yellow.
After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
Objection!
Yes.
Overruled.
Yes. Now that you mention it, that is true.
I can't believe that's the voice they gave her. Why 95 years old when you're meant to be in high school?
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right.
Redhead's getting more suspicious by the second with the things that he is surprised by.
Yup, true as true can be.
Hi, Mono. You're still there watching, you freak.
But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy...
You going to work, Genie? Have fun. Chainsmoker, tragic, really? Yeah, but we're all supposed to be in high school. How can your voice be that bad from chain smoking already? Unless she was smoking since she was 4 years old. At the same time of being so healthy that she managed to build up that kind of muscle mass.
That's not lucky at all.
Also, we've also already clarified that I am not the world's luckiest student because I won a lottery to get into a prestigious murder school. So clearly I'm the world's most unlucky student.
So the reason
the
the
door
didn't
checks
open
out.
was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
I like her gloves. I want a pair of gloves like that. 5 packs a day keeps the doctor well paid. Doctors should be using that as their slogan.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in
God,
the
she's
first
so hot.
place? Everyone should
distracts
have
me.
known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
I'm gonna be sad when she eventually turns out to be one of the killers.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
They didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. The important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know of was... Oh yeah, the signs got switched on the doors. So they didn't actually know. So who switched the signs on the doors? Did somebody know that he was trying to kill her and wanted to make sure that he did? That's really sus. There's something about that I'm not quite following yet.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
The signs on the doors and the Leon's name in blood are still the things that I'm very curious about. 5 Kit Kats a day keeps the doctor away for? God damn it, Sham. You know what I've noticed? You're really good at jokes that almost kinda work. Like you can see the through line, Kit Kat, wafer, but only just kinda don't.
What? Are you
Like they're
saying
right there.
we
They're
didn't even
they're
know where
borderline
he
jokes.
was?
You're gonna make a good dad one day. The dad joke's gonna come thick and fast.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Okay, the fat guy is making me suspicious on the same level as the redhead guy. They keep on reacting in shock to information that the killer would be shocked to hear. Like this.
Well, to be more specific,
So right now, it's either Leon for the way he's been behaving, but Fat Guy for behaving the same way, but potentially being the one that's trying to set Leon up by writing his name on the wall in blood.
what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms. Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If so
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
Oh my god, I'm sweating so much.
So they had
Almost
no
like
idea how
I'm guilty of
unnecessary
something.
their actions were.
But what? Could it be murder? Maybe. Did I kill a
ultimately,
bitch?
we can't know
Maybe
if
I
it
did.
came open by
Maybe I
force
didn't.
or simply by accident.
Can we check
But-
everyone's hands for the yellow paint? Why haven't we done that yet? Oh, wait. New theory. Anyone that has some kind of concealing hand clothing could potentially secretly be the killer. She took point on this investigation, did a lot of investigating by herself, and has figured out a lot of stuff by herself as well. She might be full of shit and trying to mislead us all in the wrong direction. She wears gloves. Those hands could be caked with yellow paint, for all we know.
The killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea
Look how
they
smug she
actually
looks.
got the door open.
Regardless, it was a pointless act.
No gloves,
Wasting
no
time
gloves.
trying to break down a door that wasn't
Yellow?
locked.
Oh, the replica sword that she defended herself with in... No, that the killer tried to kill her in the bedroom with. We know for a fact the yellow paint comes off. When you touch it, the yellow gets all over your hands. So, technically speaking, the person who was wielding that replica sword to try to murder her before the tables got turned in the bathroom and they had to use her own cleaver to kill her would still have yellow on them somewhere, right?
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't
We're
open.
way ahead of this story,
right?
by the way. Like, they're still talking
That
about the
is
fucking door.
a definite possibility.
Yes.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto
Because the fact that
couldn't have done it.
Sahara, I don't know how to say her name properly. The fact that she got the cleaver from the kitchen herself as a defense weapon means that she started out with that weapon, and the killer is the one that used the replica sword. And that's how that fight started in the bedroom. But at some point between the bedroom and the bathroom, the killer lost the sword and managed to get the knife off her and kill her with her own knife. Predicting the next twist, the fat guy with the yellow paint on his fingers is just Dorito dust. I mean, yeah, he definitely is a Dorito dust kind of man. For sure.
Okay, then who did do it?
This guy does not have the temperament for a legal trial.
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
You are still very suspicious. Shut up.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think
It's
did it?
either silver-haired girl with purple eyes with the gloves, it's Fatty, or it's Leon.
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
No, everyone dies if you get it wrong. Chill.
Yeah,
We've got time.
Our necks are on the line here. Someone
What he
seriously
said.
needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter.
Also,
how
there's the
trivial
button
they may
shirt with the
seem.
blood on it that we found in the incinerator room. Who here would wear long sleeve shirts with buttons on the cufflinks?
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you.
You don't gotta
You.
sound so disappointed.
All the pretty chicks seem to really dislike the athlete chick for some reason. There's a lot of
Just
snark
ask your
going
question.
on.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Oh yeah, we haven't actually figured that out yet.
Yes.
We know about the
How
sign
did the
switching,
killer
but
get
you still
inside?
can't get into anyone's room unless you've got their key.
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That
No,
seems
she never
way
left
too
the room
convenient.
after I left her in there with my key.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative. If you remember,
Negative.
Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
I hope he dies.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to
Nope.
talk or something.
I told her not to let
and
anyone in,
Miss
even if it was me, and she
Maizono
agreed. That's
No.
not it.
That can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone
I hope
doesn't
he's the
know his
killer.
place.
I want
Hello?
him out of here.
Why exactly
I'm tired of this
can't
man.
that be it?
Thanks, Microsoft. I love hearing about that every 10 minutes. Stupid points pop up. She asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. There's no way someone... Oh, what the fuck? Switching rooms? Switching rooms, right?
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Oh, she's adorable. Why'd she have to die? Maybe it was for the best. She was really simping me out. It wasn't good for his... It wasn't good for his mental.
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have
I still
opened
think
the
she was
door
up
for
to something.
anyone.
She was really too obviously simping this guy.
What if her being
And he was really
scared
falling
was a
for
lie?
it too. I really did think that was leading to something.
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this.
She could be
and tell me,
misleading us here. This might
can
be
you
one of her
still deny
tactics
the
to taking us off the
possibility?
path. Her psychic running gag was getting annoying anyway. That is true. I was getting really frustrated with her doing that. That and that little giggle she kept doing, which was supposed to be cute, but for some reason came off as kind of sinister. And she always did that weird, intense look to camera every time she did it. There's something I want to talk to you about in just us in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Sayaka. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay? Huh?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil.
How did you know to do that?
And these are the words that appear.
Is this a setup?
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows.
Dubious.
When you write,
Dubious,
you can leave
dubious.
an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly
But how did she know that
useful
that was
sometimes.
that piece of paper was that?
Oh, and I should also
Unless
mention,
she's faking all of this.
I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Which means only
son of a
someone
bitch.
who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Well, that would be the victim.
right?
Either it was
She's the
Makoto
only...
who
Wait,
lived
no.
there, or
Sayaka
who switched
and
rooms for a single
the
night.
honor student that I hate with the Sharingan eyes. They're the only two people that have ever been in my room, from what I remember.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
Nah, bro.
No, I didn't.
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Okay, sure. Whatever. Wait, okay, so if she was faking this to lead it back to me, then she wouldn't have done that. So maybe she's not dodgy.
But why? Why would she write that?
So it actually was her?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
Where did she find this again? I forget that
Got
part.
an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation. What young man could resist?
Oh my god, please die.
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
In your room? Wait, so she... Was this after we'd already switched rooms? She'd written that note and hadn't delivered it yet?
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Just do it.
Very well then. Pay attention.
They like to drag it on, don't they? We're talking about the dorm nameplates. Well, this is kind of obvious, but I still don't have no idea why someone would have changed it.
Makoto switched rooms, correct? But
Yes.
in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
So was she trying to trick someone into going to my
The
room?
that Makoto was staying in. So
Wait,
in
no.
other words, even if someone did
Oh,
read
fuck,
the
I missed.
note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Okay, I'm pretty sure the thing I just tried to shoot at was the important one.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they
Because
were
if the
asked to
plates
come
were
to,
switched, then telling her someone to go to my room
my room.
would make them go to the wrong room.
See. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
Bam! Is there anything that could be false?
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
Yeah?
They got switched?
Yeah, we've all covered this already.
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves.
So wait, if Sayaka wrote that mysterious note to somebody else, does that mean she also switched the nameplates?
As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Okay, so maybe she switched the nameplates herself just to make sure that the person she wanted to meet with
Then-
came to her room.
If someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem.
That means that if she wanted someone to come to her room because she had a note telling them to, that means she would have actually let somebody
one
in.
who switched
So
the
the question
names
of how
was-
they got into the room is no longer
Well,
an issue.
of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right? Okay, then who did it?
Why are you sweating so much, bro? I think one person who could have switched the nameplates. Sayaka.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other
She's a
person
dirty
besides
birdie.
me who would even know to switch the name
Untrustworthy hoe for the
Sayaka.
streets. That's what she was.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Now, who did she want to talk to and why? Was she... Maybe I was right from the beginning. Maybe she was trying to set me up by making me simp for her. and think we were in love. Because she remembered that we had childhood connections and thought that would be a romantic way into my heart or some bullshit.
She would only have written that if she knew
She was
the
pulling some
nameplates
shit.
had
I
been
knew it.
switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
Hold on. She wasn't trying to kill me. She was trying to frame me. She made me... She convinced me to steal the replica sword, put it in my room. She convinced me to switch rooms. She made someone come to her room, which is now my room. After she flipped the nameplates. Motherfucker! She wasn't setting me up to kill me. She was setting me up to frame me for somebody else's murder. Ooh. Ooh. I'm heartbroken.
Inviting someone
I could be wrong, but
not
I'm not seeing any other way around this.
Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room.
That's pretty ballsy. That means she had to invite someone to her room, his room, under the guise of her room. Yeah, she was going to switch the nameplates back afterwards and then play it off like I'd murdered someone in my room with a weapon that I stole. Oh, the clever bitch.
That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably...
That means, wait, if that's what she did, doesn't that make the killer innocent? Because the killer, that would have been self-defense then.
Whoever she invited over came in and attacked.
No, guys, we're ahead of this now. Let's go.
Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
That is the question. Who did she see as a target she could invite over to... It probably isn't one of the guys, right? Because that's a ballsy move to invite like one of these dudes that's bigger than her to the room and assume that she could pull off a murder. Like, she'd have to overpower them if she doesn't get it right. Which seems like is what happened, actually. I think she got mad. It's what the fat guy said. What man could resist a pop star inviting them to her bedroom? I think she used that fact, that she knew that any guy would actually come to her room if she said to. So I think she did target a male. And it went horribly wrong, hence the fight.
Yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me.
I don't think that much happened during the fight.
Replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
I mean, that's pretty
Oh, yeah.
obvious.
What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself.
Yeah, she played you, bro.
It seems
For
pretty
the
likely
streets.
that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Yeah, what? Where are my chips? When you look at her wrist, there's no doubt what? Stop it, Microsoft. Go away. What are we getting at here? I can't wait to get to this. I need to know why Leon's name is on that mirror. Wall, or whatever the hell it was. I still think it's way too obvious. I feel like someone's trying to set him up. There's no way it's that blatant. The burnt shirt piece still has to come into it. Okay. There's no evidence that clearly explains how her wrist got hurt. Are we supposed to look at the wrist itself?
I got it!
Oh shit. I was going to read the description.
All you have to
I
do
pressed
is
the wrong
take
button.
a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear.
Really?
Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's
Oh, the
something
yellow.
glittery there. See?
I mean, yeah. I assume they could have got on there during the fight any which way, but I guess what they're suggesting is that her wrist got broken by getting bashed in with the scabbard.
Is that gold?
Sorry, gold. I keep saying yellow.
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
Okay, based on that, this is the point where we should check everyone's hands and bodies.
She got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist.
I see. And so the
They never
truth draws
covered
ever
how easy it is to
closer.
clean the gold off, though. Like, the killer, I guess, could have just gone and washed his hands. They never said anything about it being hard to get
Then it's about
off.
time to solve this mystery.
More? Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, we'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. Only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. You'll have to combine the right bullet with the right weak spot. Oh, so I have to use the evidence on the right statement. Okay. Yeah. Easy. Mouse wheel. Good. Okay. I think that makes sense. Easy. Replica sword sheath, kitchen knife set, replica sword. How do I change it? Mouse wheel?
When the fighting broke out, the
Sheath.
culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
Did they seriously give you that much time to do
She
this?
tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Okay. I just thought I'd listen to the whole lot first.
When the fighting broke out,
The only place I can put this is
grabbed the sword,
the sword attack,
and that's when the first
which is
blow
actually a
was dealt.
sheath attack against the wrist.
Sword-based sneak
That's the
attack.
one.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah. Please be right.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword sheath had been scratched.
Yeah, I remember that too. Blocked shots from the knife.
See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
And then they hit her back in the wrist. That's probably how she... Oh, that's how she dropped the knife.
You mean like the
And how they got it
kitchen
off her and stabbed her in the
knife?
chest.
That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first,
He's definitely not the culprit.
there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath.
You're too stupid.
If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Shit.
Okay,
Useless shit.
so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I feel like this motherfucker could have been awkward enough with a sword to fuck this up.
So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere, then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening.
Nope.
So she grabbed the sword to defend herself.
Nope, bro.
But then the
Other way
culprit
around.
took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and...
I mean, I guess it could have happened that way.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
Yeah, if my theory about her trying to set me up is right, she went for the... She started the attack to get the kill. The little bitch.
What? How the hell can you not?
And they defended themselves.
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Really? Part of her body that shows she never used the sword. Which part of your body would have to touch it? Your palms.
I got it!
Oh, are they going to
You're
say
talking
because there's no
about her
yellow on her?
palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
Fair call.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe
If
to
this was
assume
some kind of
that's because
paint that
whoever
comes
used the
that doesn't come
sword
off
got
easily,
some of it
this
on
would
their
be
hands.
so much easier. Just
There's
look at
really
everyone's
no
palms.
way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Don't look so nervous. That's
Sorry,
stupid.
But I don't think so.
Yeah, the
Why
fat guy
did
thought
you
she
say
was
that?
stupid as well. He's
Is
pointing
it
at her.
because you think I'm ugly?
What?
No, that's not it at all.
Deflection. New suspicion. There's no way she washed the gold coating off her hands because... The regulation. The water was off. She's afraid of water was one of the options. That's hilarious.
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m.
Yeah,
In
they
other
shut the
words,
plumbing off at night.
At nighttime.
I don't know why. That's
And
a
the
weird...
water in the
I don't understand that
bathroom
rule.
shuts off
Everyone
at
uses the water more at nighttime. Like, you have showers and stuff at night before bed, so...
Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't understand that rule.
I haven't taken a
The bear is a bit silly for that.
Oh my.
Oh my. Excuse me while I chew on my stubby little sausage fingers. Mmm, these are tasty little fingers. Oh my god, you smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Probably so killers can't wash evidence. I guess the bear could have thought ahead on that one.
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
Yes! Oh my god.
I got it! Sayaka?
Come on, children.
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Judging, based on everything else we know already, they should have already caught on to this by now. That she was attempting to be the first murderer and it got turned on her.
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning.
What do you
to
mean
commit murder
almost?
of
She
her own.
100% was planning murder. Look at this chump. She took one look at him and was like, yep, that's #1 simp in the room. I am going to play this fool.
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
You talk less. That voice is scary.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
Yeah, I got played.
Maybe
Let's
the
rub it
reason
in.
she wanted
Rub
to
salt in the
switch
wounds. I'm ready for it. Why is Leon freaking the fuck out?
Was so
Calm
that
down,
she could
brother.
pin the crime on you. That is a possibility. If
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
You thought she was into you? A rich, famous pop star? Into some loser? You got played.
that would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto.
Makoto.
But
I like
for
how
that
she
to
says my
work,
name.
The target
That's
had
adorable.
to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
But if she pulled this plan off, then one person would know that she's the killer, and that's me. If she, like, the only way to to play off the frame is to finger me, and I would know exactly how she did it, and I would know immediately that it was her that was the actual killer. So that was a very risky plan of hers, because there's a very good potential that I could have convinced everybody else that she's full of shit. It would be hearsay.
So
But this is based on a
that's why she
vote.
switched the names?
Like, the judges are the groups of students that have to finger somebody and accuse them. So there's a very good chance that my character could have swayed everyone to me explaining how she did it. Like, that was a very 50-50 plan.
But doesn't that plan
There
seem
was-
a little risky?
Yeah, I agree with him. I think that was mad risky.
For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior.
Okay, I guess if I got simped hard enough, maybe she was relying on the fact that I would just let myself go down for her.
I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
That is so... That is so offensive. I'm so patronized right now. Condescended, even. You have to convince everyone that you're naive enough to switch room. They already know. The way they talk about Makoto, they already know that he's a simp. They would immediately believe that he would do that for her. Look at this boy. 150% twink.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
You bitch.
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
Yeah, she's a mastermind.
But in the end, her plan backfired.
For a mastermind, the backfiring of her plan was kind of lame on her part, because, I mean, the moment of truth is to actually commit murder, and then that was the point where she actually couldn't hack it.
She launched
You literally
an
just
attack
couldn't
with a
kill
knife,
the person.
Then found
You can't-
herself under
they
attack
fucked
in
you up
turn.
instead.
That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on. That can't be true.
Bro, you have to believe it, because your life is on the line right now.
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument.
Don't butt in,
You're
Beelzebub.
being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all?
I think the
just
bear
because
wants me
you
to get
ran
fingered
out
for the
of
murder, because that means he
time?
gets to kill everybody for getting it wrong. A little psychopath.
Yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka,
Wait, so... Wait, after all... Wait, now I just gotta finger someone? That... Phrasing. As far as clues go, there's nothing left. Make your argument. Dying message. Oh, the so-called number on the wall. They are not gonna
easy
tell
just to
me
say, "Hey,
that that was
decide who did it."
legitimately her dying
There
message
just
as to
aren't
who
any
did
more
it.
clues, right?
Very well. Then let's review all the clues we've found up to this point one more time.
Do we really have time for all that?
Like, that was such an obvious clue that I was convinced it was a red herring. That someone...
Do something! We're all gonna die!
Maybe it's not a red... Maybe it legitimately is what she did.
It's easy just to say, hey,
First
decide
try.
who did it.
Fair, I guess. I'm
But there just aren't any more clues, right?
overthinking it. Well, there is. There you go.
Very well.
What
Then
the
let's
fuck?
review all the clues we've found up to this point one more time.
What happened there?
Shoot!
What? I shot at the
It's
right
easy
one.
just
What
to
the fuck
say,
happened
hey,
there?
decide who did
Is
it.
there travel time between the
But
bullet?
there just aren't any more clues, right?
Oh, fuck you. That's a silly system. So, just my aim being a little bit off or my timing being a little bit off, even though I know the logic is true, is what's screwing me over there? That's not fair.
Dining. Wait, what did you say?
the dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her.
Yes, we
remember?
thought it was a number, and it was the name Leon upside down
11037,
with the end
written in
unfinished.
her own blood. There must
Yeah.
Before we get too far into that,
What the
I need
fuck?
to ask,
Why is she derailing?
can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
See, that is the point I was going to make. You have the slowdown ability? Yeah, to be honest, I kind of forgot about that. It's not actually... It's actually quite easy to see the thing, see that it's the actual answer, and just take the shot. Like, I haven't had any struggle yet with the speed or the number of options on screen. I just didn't expect that the timing with the aim, and the fact that before my phrase bullet reaches the words could have left. I didn't account for that being a thing. I thought as long as I was aiming at it and clicked it while it was on screen, it would be like an instant thing. The timing thing, I think, makes it a little frustrating. Yeah, her finger was covered with blood. I guess that's why I pointed that out when I looked at it.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it.
Yeah.
That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I mean, I thought that was kind of a silly clue because everything had blood on it, so
I see. She
didn't really
broke
think
her
it mattered
right
that much,
wrist
but
during the
that's
fight,
fair.
So she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still,
Now they can explain why she wrote it upside down.
what the heck do those numbers mean?
Oh my god, you dumb bitch.
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You
Also
should know
you.
all about numbers
You're also
and
dumb,
shit.
Mondo.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind
Who's
of...
gonna be the first person in this group to figure it out?
Because they're not numbers.
Of course it was her.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
I don't think there was any potential for this trial to fail, because I think that she knew the entire time. The grey-haired girl figured this out ages ago, and she just wouldn't tell me because I think she wanted to see it play out.
What?
But ultimately, I think if we didn't figure it out, she would have just been like, "Yep, this is the solution.
No, it's
we're
just,
fine."
Look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers.
Oh, thanks, Basil. Hey.
Don't these first two, 1-1, look less
It's an
like
N.
two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there. So I
It's an
assumed
N, you
1-1.
fuckheads!
Looking at it now, you could
Where's
also
my
read it
head?
as
Where's
an
my
N.
headset? Killer was Noel. Close. Just turn your head upside down.
Whoa. You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Yeah, agreed.
Our little gray cells are really getting
I really wish he was the killer so we could get rid of him, because that man frustrates the shit out of
But
me.
even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Oh my god, I want to plug in an extra mic and talk directly to these people. Yeah, leave it up to me. Or her. She could just tell everyone the
Rotate
solution. I
image
don't know why she's being funny
180
about it.
degrees.
Huh? Rotate it? What? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's been in front of us the entire time.
Now I see.
They're not numbers
She
at all.
wrote down the killer's name.
Yes. It's literally the first piece of evidence we saw in the entire case. It took us to the end of the trial to actually get around to this.
So, whose name did she write?
Are they gonna make me say it? Okay. Select. Oh, I actually have to. It was her! She committed suicide. Oh, I just want to finger you. I mean, phrasing. I want to throw you under the bus so we can get rid of you. Where's Leon? There you are. He's looking a little freaked. Hey, buddy. I'm so sorry for this. I can't believe it actually was Leon. I was so convinced it couldn't have been him because the evidence was too obvious and it was clear someone was setting him up, but it really was the solution. That's what I get for overthinking
Turn the
things.
message around. It becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N.
You know what
Or
does
more accurately,
pan out about
Leon.
that, actually, evidence-wise? She would have had to have tricked a male character that would have been excited about hooking up with a pop star. And he's the first person in this group that I assumed would fall for that instantly. Look at him. He's a fuckboy.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence.
Okay.
It's just a bunch of random
Sure.
squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all.
Oh, you're busted, dude. It's over.
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it.
That's a bit... That's the part that I find a little bit sus.
In that position,
That's also one of the
she
things that
couldn't
made me
write
think that
normal
someone did it
and had to write
as
upside down
a
as it
frame.
were. And
and
as
not
a
her.
result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
Okay, I'm not going to do that. I'll take your word for it. I don't have
That
all
sounds
night.
like one hell of a stretch to me.
You would say that.
I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Yeah, bro.
Huh?
Oh, it's one of his shirts with the buttons in the dump. Yeah, okay.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
I guess a white
The
shirt with
evidence
button
Leon tried to get
cufflinks
rid of?
does look a bit like his style. He just gave me the answer. The thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator. That was unnecessary. There you go.
I got it!
I mean, that could have been anyone's shirt, really.
The burnt shirt
Like, that's
piece I
not the
found
greatest
laying on
evidence
the
to
ground by the
pin on
incinerator,
someone unless
right?
you already know who they are.
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
How did he get into the incinerator room?
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked.
Yeah, that's
Isn't
fair.
that
How
right,
did he get into the
Leon?
garbage area?
But is one scrap of
He's losing
fabric
it.
enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one.
Just look at the
wearing a
bear.
black button-up.
Watch the bear's face. I don't think the bear would have that much of a poker face. He's probably like grinning from ear to ear right now. He'd give it away because he knows.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. When, how, or where? Where, because we don't know how he got in there.
Shoot!
Wait, no, that's not it? Okay, fair enough. It's fine. Oh, they're actually ticking for me the mistake that I made? Oh, thanks, game. How it was disposed of?
I got it! If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure
I
out
assumed
who
that
the
where it was
killer is.
disposed of was important, though, because it's the incinerator room, which you can't get into unless you're the one on cleanup duty, who's the fat kid.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
Yeah, but that's what I was implying by saying where. Why did only how lead to this solution? I
And
think that's a bit
obviously,
stupid.
you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn
Man,
it on either.
they fucked me over with that one.
You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Yeah, but nothing else in the case now points to Fatty anymore.
Interesting.
This is all very much on Leon. There's another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's what proves he's the real killer. Is there? Wait. Where are we going with this?
The key to the trash room.
Where are we going with this?
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Okay, it wasn't
So
Fatty,
the
so
only
that's
one
not it.
Who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
Once again, Fatty.
And
No.
you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence. which means the only possible suspect is
Wait.
whoever had the trash room
No,
key.
there's something behind that one.
Okay,
Let me.
so the person who would have had the trash room key was...
Would have to be close to the incinerator. That room, that cage is made of bars. You could throw it. There's absolutely was a way to use incinerator without using the trash room key. I mean, don't spell it out to me.
The key
We're
to
already
the
on that
trash
track.
room.
That's probably what the
Whoever was on
purpose of
cleaning
the
duty must have had
crystal
it,
ball
right?
evidence is.
So
He also
the
tried to
only one
dispose
who
of
could get to the incinerator
the
was
crystal ball, and it
the
smashed because he had to
person
throw
in
it.
charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy...
Nah, bro.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, he mad. He knows I'm onto him.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
With a good baseball
But
pitch.
if
How
you
about
can't
that?
get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the
Although he's not that
incinerator,
great at
could you?
baseball if he missed the incinerator with the crystal ball, which is actually the shape
yes,
of a baseball.
you could. If you use this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Oh, is he going to say that he wrapped the shirt around the ball to give it weight for the throw? That could be smart.
It's supposed to be a crystal ball, but
But how would you use it?
Throw it. Divine with it? Alright, yeah, cool.
I got it!
Throw it like a baseball.
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate.
Oh, wait, yeah. Good point. I was on the right track, but I missed that part. You'd have to actually turn the machine on. So, you would have balled up the shirt to throw it in, and then use the ball, the crystal ball, as something to turn the machine
All they
on.
had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Kind of clever of him to use the crystal ball, though, because if he'd used a baseball or something else similarly shaped that he knew he could throw well, that would give him away immediately.
Through that... through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Yes, had to hit the switch, yeah. Only someone with the baseball skills to aim it through the gate and hit a small switch at the other side of the room.
Hifumi had the key. So the only way the incinerator could have been turned on was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they'd gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
How did they miss the sleeve,
Hey,
though?
come
How did the
on.
sleeve... Oh,
What
I
the
guess it
hell
could have
is
fallen
this?
back out. If the sleeve was hanging out of the machine, when the rest of it burnt, it would have just fallen down.
All you have to do is look at the scenes to
Fair.
know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance
He's
from
starting
the
to panic.
gate to the incinerator has to be at
There's
least
definitely no chance it's
30
not
feet,
Leon at this
right?
point.
The pinpoint accuracy it needs
Could we
to
just,
throw a
like,
glass ball that
finger him
far,
already?
Could someone really
Fuck.
do that?
Phrasing. I mean, can we dob him in to the nightmare
That's
bear?
right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so.
Because the killer is Super Baseball Man. Ultimate Clairvoyant.
I got it!
We all got it.
Because the
We got it
killer is
1,000
the
years ago. We're
ultimate
just playing it out
baseball
at this
star.
point.
Isn't that right, Leon?
Now we're assertive.
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer.
I mean, he's actually correct. The girl that's already dead is the killer.
These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you.
You still won't admit it? Okay then.
Let's beat him up.
Makoto,
Let's roll him.
go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And
What
with
does that mean? Summarize
we
it?
can end this.
Listen to me. What the hell do you mean end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
The closing argument's about to begin. Oh, this is another new mechanic? Holy shit. He's gotten really spiky recently, Mr. Leon. In this phase, you'll be given a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. What? The fuck? This is not correct legal procedure. Making a comic book live in court. Complete the comic using the truth panels. Oh, okay. This is strange, but I'll play along. Act 1. I can't believe she's done this. Are these all the truth panels? Can we scroll? Oh, we can. Oh, cool. I still feel bad that it was her because she was so sweet, but then again, I do remember those moments where she was having absolute mental breakdowns about not being able to stay in this place. Okay, so... No, wait. That's not... Okay. Something, and then he comes in. Ah, here we go. Found her room with the fake sign. Goes for him and tries to kill him. They notice something in my room. They noticed something in my room. The sword was behind him. He looked. She came at him. He blocked it. Then he attacked back, got her wrist, something. Then pulled the sword out and she backed off. The tables have turned. Busts into the bathroom, locks herself in. He screwdrivers his... Oh, wait, that's something we haven't covered in court yet. If he had to screwdriver his way through that doorknob, that means that the screwdriver should be missing from his toolkit, right? That's something we can still look at if we need to. Okay, comes in. She's alarmed. She's like, fuck. Blood on the walls. Why is there blood on the walls? Hang on. Blood on the walls, and then uses the lint brush after he's killed her to clean up all the hair. Nope, I'm too early on the lint brush. Hang on. There, that entire page is about lint brush. Stabbed, writes Leon's name. I thought that would come a little later. I didn't realize he'd already killed her that quick. Okay, lint brush. Incinerator. Crystal ball. Nails it. Incinerator on, balls up shirt. Lobs it. He's like, heh. Shirt's like, oh god, I'm on fire. And then evidence left behind. Reenacts.
Here's
Boom.
exactly what happened.
There is no other order that could possibly be.
I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
Do we have to? Got this sussed, brother.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in.
I'm so.
In other words,
He
my
can't be held accountable for this, though.
From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
She fucked it up. He has those athlete reflexes. That's the mistake she made. She should have gone for the fat guy. The fat guy definitely would have came if a pop star, a pop idol, invited him, and he wouldn't have had these
They
reflexes.
grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife.
Yeah, she fucked up. Also,
Finding
that
herself
actually
cornered,
tracks that he would have
Sayaka
easily
panicked
broken
and
her
ran
wrist
into the
with that
bathroom.
scabbard swing. Because he's a baseball star, which means he would have put some serious elbow into that strike to her wrist.
The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
They're
So
really sort of
instead,
belaboring
the
this, aren't
killer-
they?
And stabbed Sayaka.
What happens if you fail to commit murder, though? Like, if he hadn't have killed her back in self-defense. But now everyone knows she tried to kill him. He tells everybody she's busted. Does the attempted murder get her in trouble with the bear? Would she have been executed for trying and failing to commit a murder?
But with what strength she had
I
remaining,
don't remember there
Sayaka
being a
left
rule in the
dying
book
message.
specifically about
To keep
this.
the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone.
Stabbed. Goodbye. Crazy
With
bitch.
Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood.
I wonder if I play this again, if I would notice that he has a different
Then they
shirt
took a
on
lint
before and
roller in
after
my
the
room
scene.
and cleaned up
Like,
the
would they have
entire
done
area.
that? Would they have thought to include that
They
detail?
wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate.
Mm-hmm.
So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball.
Mm-hmm. So he wasn't lying about
The
accidentally
killer
leaving his
managed to
crystal
throw
ball
the
in the
ball
laundry.
through the gap in the gate and hit the
So this had
incinerator
nothing to do
switch.
with destroying the crystal ball to prevent the clairvoyant from figuring out who the killer was. It literally was just random happenstance because it was in the shape of a baseball, so he could turn that switch on.
For any normal
That's
person,
kind of funny.
That'd be an impossible throw.
Like, I had a
But the
smarter
killer had the
assumption
confidence to
about
take
why
it,
that
and
was
that's
destroyed.
because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
Imagine if he'd missed,
Crystal
though. What would he have done then?
Thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
Hehe. Why is he being all evil in
Having
the
destroyed
comic
the
book
final
panels?
piece of
He's
evidence,
just a survivor
they let
of
the
a
area
self-defense
rip,
situation.
I imagine. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away. The killer didn't notice.
I mean, I don't
this,
think that would have mattered in the
and
end.
so
We
left
kind of
behind
figured him
a
out
piece of indisputable
from other evidence anyway. We wouldn't have even needed this evidence. Boom.
Isn't that right, Leon?
Leon has a lot of earrings. I've only just now noticed that.
It would appear that Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
A crystal ball would have very different weight to a baseball, though. Like, in one
do you
throw, being
object
able to
to
figure
anything
out
that's
the
been said?
trajectory is pretty impressive.
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence?
Yellow hands, palms maybe?
Without evidence, it's all bullshit!
You're doing a lot of
It's bullshit,
clenching.
and I refuse
Haven't seen
to
any open
acknowledge
palm
it.
yet.
Well then,
Or the
I guess
screwdriver
this
in his
is as good a
toolkit.
time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
Do I? Your first bullet time battle's about to begin. Would you like to hear more?
Yes. Was ist das? Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you'll engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as no-holds-barred deathmatch. You'll be put inside a cage with barbed wire on the top, and the two of you will duke it out. Last man standing wins. Destroy your opponent's statements in a rhythm game? Okay. Hey, this is my specialty, man. Rhythm games are like my shit. Match your button presses with each the tempo marker as they move across the screen to reach the center. And... I couldn't hit a rhythm to save your life. I mean, I should be able to do this because I'm a expert Guitar Hero and Rock Band player on every instrument. So, I mean, rhythm games should be like right up my alley. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the left mouse button as the tempo marker reaches the Wait. Wait, what? Deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. You'll start a combo. You do this until you initiate tempo up. If you're missing, you'll go into tempo down. I'm a little bit lost here. Final strike. It's also a horrible explanation of what you have to do. Okay, I'm getting that. For damn sure. The weak spot statement will eventually appear, then you can press the left mouse button to shoot it down with a truth bullet, like any other statement. Oh, okay, that's at the end of the rhythm game then. Refute it fast enough and you'll come out victorious. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you run out of time, you fail. Good luck, have fun. Okay, the last part I understood.
When the
Hang
killer
on.
removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
Wait. Wait. No. The explanation wasn't there.
Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
Yeah, the screwdriver in the toolkit. Let's go.
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're
He's probably got it in his pocket or something stupid.
Stupid.
Yeah, what he said.
Stupid.
I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure this out. We don't really. Can't we just finger him now to the bear?
You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't
Wait,
me.
wait, what? What button am I supposed to press?
You lie.
Oh, left mouse button. Okay, got it.
Shut up.
Oh, it speeds up.
You kidding me?
It speeds up. All right.
Chance. You lie.
I thought I had to do stuff with the text above as well, but I guess I just have to sit here and do this.
Not a chance.
Oh, fuck.
It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Shut up.
A pretty big combo. Wait, failed? Dude, I got a 100 hit combo at the end there. What's going on? Right click on rhythm to lock onto words and left click on rhythm once the words are locked onto shoot. Oh. Oh, wait, so I wasn't just supposed to sit there and left click to the rhythm? What's happening now? No, this is bullshit. After everything we just went through, everyone knows it's Leon. There is absolutely no way, just because I failed a rhythm game, that everyone just changed their minds back to me. That doesn't make any sense. Every single bit of evidence. It no longer makes sense that it could be Makoto. That is long off the table. Everyone else must now be punished.
Is this really the end for
Yeah,
all
well,
of us?
you people are stupid if this is what you did. Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
We could just try again. Time's not up? Okay. So am I supposed to still left click to the rhythm while... Let me go back to this explanation real quick. Because there's something I didn't understand here. Yes. Yes. Jiro decided you don't have the moves, get voted to death. That's exactly what happened. So there's all these statements coming up. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen to reach the center. Yeah, I was doing that. Press the right mouse button to lock onto an opponent's statement. Hang on. What button am I... Am I pressing the right mouse button for the dots and the left mouse button... Yeah, tempo up. Yep, I saw that happen. Okay, the rest of this, the final strike thing I know.
When the killer removed
I'm just gonna have to like trial and error this until I understand it.
I refuse.
Yeah. Indisputable evidence, let's go.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Shut up.
Oh, am I just... Wait.
You kidding me? Not a chance.
Okay, I think I'm right mouse buttoning the dots.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie.
Why is my health... What's making my health go down?
You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie.
Do I have to hit the left mouse button to blow up all these statements before they blow up and hurt me? Is that what's going on here?
You kidding me? Not a chance.
What the fuck? Everything has to be in rhythm? Yeah, I've been doing that because the easiest way to do it is if you're keeping the rhythm with right mouse button, then and you have to hit the left mouse button to blow up his statements. It's easier on your brain if you hit the left mouse button in time with the right mouse button whenever you have to blow up a statement. Oh my god, now he's gonna say stupid bear stuff again. Hoo-hoo! Makoto. Looks like you're the killer. No. Fuck off.
I refuse to give up yet.
This is kind of wild. Do I have to use the mouse? Is there any other button combination I can use?
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use instead.
Hang on. When the minigame starts, I'll look at the button combos. Maybe there's... If I can use the keyboard, that'll be way easier.
Where's your proof?
If you're able to keep up the rhythm, you can form a combo, get your combo past a certain level, and the rhythm will change. Tempo up. So you want it to tempo up, because that's how you keep a combo going. Oh, wait. Right mouse button locks onto a statement. Left mouse button destroys the statement. Lock onto multiple at once, destroy them together. Does more damage. Reload is tab. Press the tab key. They never said anything about the bullet thing in the tutorial. What the fuck? Press tab in time with the rhythm to reload your bullets. Each button press will reload one bullet. If your difficulty level is set to kind, you will not have to reload. Maybe that's the key. Maybe that's what I did. Fever time. Fuck that. That's for babies. Nega time. Your opponent might activate Nega time. When that happens, the tempo marker will disappear, making it difficult to match the timing. Oh, that's cool. Final strike is obvious. Okay. So right mouse I'm supposed to be using to target statements. Left mouse is destroying them. So in the meantime, I'm just...
You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Shut up.
Okay.
You kidding me?
Okay, I have it.
Not a chance.
I have it.
You lied. Where's your proof? Where's your proof?
Oh. Shoot the thing. I forgot to do the final strike. Alright. Now it's easy.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed.
Yeah. It's keeping the combo increasing with left mouse button, switching to right mouse to lock on to however many is on screen. So it's like left, 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 3 statements appear, and you go left, 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 right, 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 go back to left, and it blows them up. Okay, you're right, that tutorial was bullshit. It's not that complicated, but it's very poorly explained. Like, now that I get it, like, I smashed it in like a few seconds.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
Yeah, we're finally late to the party, but we're there.
Used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
So he brought his own screwdriver.
Only boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one
So
in there.
the biggest evidence against him right now is the fact that his toolkit is probably the only one that has the shrink wrap removed.
Okay, then
Which means he's the only one that he could have got a screwdriver out of. Even if he put the screwdriver back, the shrink wrap is what's going to give it away.
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Oh, shut up.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this,
What, he
then
has to go back to his room and get it? There's no time for that, we're in a
screwdriver
trial.
shows some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this.
Yeah, but he
right
could
now.
lie easily about that. I fixed the light bulb.
I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
You're just talking about yourself now, buddy. It's over. What's happening? We're manga. Oh, we're back.
You have no rebuttal?
We had 3 seconds of manga for a second.
Then it would seem we are finished here.
This is still arguable in court, though. Yay, A rank. Although it's a Japanese game, so S rank would be the highest, right? Every Japanese game ever made uses S as the highest rank. Thanks for the money. 59. Pooh-hoo. Cleared a class trial without using your concentration skill a single time. Well, I didn't need it, really. It's the first damn trial.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
If you don't vote, you get punished. That would be unfortunate if you get the spears through the chest like what's-her-name did, just because you forgot to vote.
Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will
I
you
mean,
make
like,
the
is there
right
any
choice
chance of
or
anyone
the
not voting for Leon at this
wrong
point?
one?
This is making me feel really bad, though, because in a real court of law, he has a legitimate self-defense excuse right now.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
It's not murder if someone tried to murder you and you had to defend yourself. I said I hated that minigame, but it wasn't my rhythm. I just failed to understand the game until the very end. Oh, so you struggle with it right towards the end of the game. That's fair. Right click, aim, left is fire. Well, technically they're both... Yeah, I see what you mean. Although aim is more like a lock-on. But both can be used to hit the dots to keep the combo going up. It just makes more sense to use left, because left doesn't fire unless right has locked onto something. So use left to keep the combo going up, until you switch to right, just enough time to lock onto the right amount of statements, and then go back to left to blow them up, and then keep that going. I reckon I could keep a combo going indefinitely like that, although it does speed up, which makes it tricky. The Blackened is Leon Kuwata. He can't be held that accountable, though, surely. Ain't no real court of law, even got chairs. You know what was funny? When they first introduced that room, they talked about taking your seats, and everyone has to take their seats, and there's this many seats. There's not a single seat in this whole room, and I still have not seen one.
Huh?
Except for that little throne that the bear's sitting on, because he's full of himself.
Hey, hold on.
It's not murder, though. I'm still saying this is not murder.
I didn't have
Oh,
a choice.
I forgot to say hi, XD Bomb. I was so wrapped up in what was going on.
So, that's why... None of you are any different!
See, I agree with him here. It could have been any one of them in that room that had to defend themselves. The only thing that he did wrong was trying to cover it up.
I was just... unlucky. That's all.
But then again, if he didn't try to cover it up, he probably still would have been found guilty and executed, or whatever the hell the bear does. Everything became clear. The decision we made was the right after all. When I think about it, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, and the truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. Yeah, because you're a simp. You walked into that way too easily. But she did play it well. She played it very well. I also still want to know how the bear does this. Is this a bear from the future that can show us the future of what happens to our loved ones if we don't escape from this place? Or is it some bullshit that he's made up? The muscle mommy and the emotionless purple chick on the left are like showing no emotions right now at all. They're just dead-eyed. I did say when she said this, though, that she kind of gave away how strong-willed she is in terms of doing anything she had to get what she wants. And I guess that included committing murder? Which I didn't necessarily assume would be the case. I was suspicious that she might go crazy enough to do it based on that statement alone, but I wasn't expecting it to happen that soon.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
She was lying to me from the... Yeah, crocodile tears. That's what you get. That's what you get. He's never going to trust another woman again in his life. This poor man. He's still young, too. Like, he's in his teens. This is going to taint him forever. He's going to turn into an incel. We've lost him. Makoto's going to turn into another, Andrew Tate disciple.
She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she descended into pure madness. What did you say? Fight the bear. Fight him. Take the risk. I'm sure you can take him. Aim for the black side of his body, because he's got some nice big chompers. You can smash them teeth in. Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger the feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. This bear is a freak, man. I bet the girl with the glasses, the BDSM librarian, loves this thing. She probably flicks her bean to this bear at night. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. Oh, he's going for it.
That's enough.
Oh, spoil sport. I mean, she has a... the bear would just do some weird shit and kill me, I guess. I want to see more people fight the bear. I want the bikey guy to completely lose his temper and take another shot at him. Even if it gets him killed. He's not an interesting character anyway.
Yes, indeed.
Since he so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon will receive his punishment.
Punishment?
Uh-oh.
You mean execution?
Yeah, how's this gonna go down?
Wait a second!
The only evidence I've seen of execution so far is that weird intro to the game where that kid gets fired into the sky in a rocket and somehow turns into a skeleton for some reason. Even though nothing happens. The rocket just comes back down again. It was self-defense. Yes. See that? Why isn't there a clause to do with self-defense? Why can't you kill someone that's trying to kill you? That's not fair. When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you not use your own toolkit? Oh, okay, wait. Maybe I'm wrong here. I guess the fact that he'd have to leave the room, go back to his, get the screwdriver, and come back and finish the job, I guess, is a level of premeditation. I think in a real court of law, that gets sticky. Life isn't fair and you judge as a bear? Bars. You could rap that. Yeah, I think once you're able to prove premeditation, that changes things. Because if you're in a situation where you won't survive unless you immediately kill the other person who's trying to kill you, that is like an in the moment emotional crime of passion. Like you had no choice. If she's locked in the bathroom because you won the fight, and you were able to like leave the location, get something to help you kill her, and come back, that's not emotional anymore. That's like you completing the decision to like finish this person off.
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing. But I guess if I was going to argue self-defense despite what I just said, I might also say that this is a scenario where we're being forced to kill each other. This chick's already tried. I only barely just escaped with my life. She's probably going to try again. My life is in danger as long as she's alive. And she started it. So, I mean, that's paper thin, but I mean, it is a pretty intense scenario.
So, that's why...
I've had enough of this.
Oh.
You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? You killed your precious Sayaka. You understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Yep. They're both a little bit to blame here. I'm kind of more mad at her. Barely. Don't do that. How dare you? I'm more mad at her for this, though, because she forced someone else into a situation where they are now going to be punished for it. So, she's not just responsible for her own death, she's responsible for Leon's. Even though he took it too far and overreacted to the point of premeditating her final murder. How would you fight this bear, though? This thing seems supernatural.
Hey,
Well, it just so happens there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate moral everything. What are you talking about? It's faffing on now. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Are you going to be twink Batman? Little pussy boy, little simp. You should be dead.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Oh my god, this thing is a psychopath.
I'm begging you, please, don't do this.
So, does this thing, like, creatively kill people differently every time? Is that the conceit? Like a Saw film?
Stop, please.
He's freaking
Now
out.
then, I prepared a very special
This is the point where you take your chance, though. Like, if you're gonna be punished and killed anyway, this is the point where you take your shot at the bear. Like, just go for it. Just fuck that bear up.
No, 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 no.
I feel bad.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No!
Sorry, Ben. Sorry. I feel terrible for you. What? Okay, his game over screen was really cute. What the fuck? The art style changed. Did it get really quiet for some reason? Or is that just me? What is happening? Oh, it's a baseball Gatling gun. They're gonna kill him with his own profession. That's harsh. The 1000 blow. That's a bit sus. God damn. Oh yeah, you're right. The pre-recorded FMVs probably count as just music. I turned it up on the stream though, just for this bit. That's fucked up though. That big pummel to death, blunt force trauma by like 1,000 chunks of rock, basically. I didn't know what to expect, but that was more fucked up than I thought it would be. Oh, we're back. The true face of despair. Yeah, he died from 1,000 baseballs. Have you ever been hit by a baseball? I have. Baseballs are hard as fuck. Getting hit by one sucks. Jesus Christ. Like, the more I think about it, the more fucked up that death was. That was a horrible way to go. And that man was just self-defensing. This thing is a freak. This should rally everyone together to turn on the bear, honestly. After seeing that.
I can't take it.
Yeah, they're all cracking under the pressure. My question is, after you witness that, do you go crazy enough to even more want to commit murder to get out of here, just through pure fear and pressure? Or does seeing that solidify the fact that you're not going to even try because you can't risk getting caught out and getting one of those punishments? Don't you blame the bear? That sin cast, but he is literally kidnapped, trapped, and is murdering children, and also forcing them to murder each other. I don't think the bear is without sin. In fact, look at it. It's one half sin. One half of that bear's entire body is just pure evil. Hey, if you don't like it, look into my cyborg eye. Swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. That's only if every single one of you can get... What does he want? Does he want people to die, or does he want people to give up and live here forever with him? Which is it?
Damn you!
Fuck you! What the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us? This guy swears a lot.
What the heck?
You make it sound like I'm some kind of dark, awful secret society type of guy. I'm just a bear. Look at me, I'm cute. I'm a cute little chubby bear. Hug me. Don't hug him. He'll shank you in the back.
Hey,
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. He talks a little bit like a fucking Dr. Seuss character sometimes. Well, I guess many more people are gonna die. We need at least one victim and one perpetrator who also gets executed per chapter. So we're gonna lose a lot of people, I'm guessing. So Fatty is definitely a dead man. Because fuck that guy. What happened happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Oh, she's pulling that I'm taking a shit face. I still think she's enjoying this more than she's letting on. I don't trust that woman, not in the slightest. Her and the maid are getting off on this. You think, boy, isn't it so wonderful we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning. I'm sure there's some great plot twists at the end about themes of the game and what's actually going on behind the scenes. But we've got a couple of chapters before then.
Hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Oh, he's breaking the fourth wall. He's talking about us, the video game audience. He's like a little cuddly Deadpool. I like his laugh though. His laugh's dope. His actual voice is a bit too obvious, but the laugh is cool. He left us here, overwhelmed by the nightmare turned reality. We all stood in our usual poses, frozen like statues, for about 5.5 hours. Everyone lost their sense of time, scared of being alone. Yeah, I feel like there's two ways to go about this now. You're either scared from just how fucked up that punishment was, that execution, to the point where there's no way you're going to make a move and try to kill anyone. Because you can't risk being caught. Or you're going to be so traumatized by what you saw that you go completely crazy and have a mental breakdown and are now definitely going to try and kill someone because you have to get yourself out somehow. Enough to take the risk. I feel like there's two different personality types there. I feel like everyone's going to slip into one of those two modes after the trauma. Are they just going to stand around like this? They're really dragging this one out.
Just a second.
Oh, yep. Of course the emotionless chick talks first. She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Baba Booey, she said. It made no sense, and then she slipped back into the darkness and was never seen again. What did Baba Booey mean? What a strange woman. Oh, she's gonna rub it in that I got tricked by Simp Lady? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started, we had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. So the only reason she didn't help me out at all, and risked all our lives, was because she doesn't want to hurt my feelings and tell me about Sayaka? That's dumb. That was an emotional decision that she made for someone who's generally emotionless.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that I can never change. You know who wouldn't double-cross you? Me. I think you're great, Makoto. You're the coolest man I've ever met. And thus begins the cycle again of simping for a woman that's about to betray you. Fuck, I love her gloves. I want them so bad. I want to be one of those people that wears gloves. I think that's such a cool look. I don't think in real life it's easy to pull off though. You'll just look like a dork who's trying to be cool. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her. I mean, you know for sure. Come
However-
on, shut up. He's in denial. Her final thought was how she could protect you. No. Her final thought was throwing the guy into the bus that got the best of her. She did that to fuck over Leon, not to save me. Don't put me back into simp mode. How dare you? If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Bullshit. Bull. Shit. What was that? Oh. Like cable came out. Alright. That's better. Looks cool in game, probably has fedora vibes in real life. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. There's so many things that are cool in fiction. Like the whole Matrix black cloak thing is always cool in movies and animes and whatever. But if you walk around wearing those in real life... Oh my god, me and Charcoal said the same thing. Your message just popped up right then when I... like 3 to 4 seconds after I started saying it. Exactly. The Matrix leather jacket... well, not leather jacket, leather coat. You know, full floor, shoulders to feet. Like Neo wears in the lobby scene. Towards the end of the movie. Like, it's such a cool look in theory, but when you see someone wearing that in real life, you immediately think like, oh, wannabe goth nerd. And that's it. Like, no one can pull that off. Not a single person. Maybe Keanu Reeves in real life. Like, if he was walking around actually wearing that, I'd be like, okay. I'm going to allow this. Keanu, you may.
Certainly.
I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway.
She was uncertain. I think she's just trying to make me feel bad, and I'm gullible enough to believe her. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. If this girl attempts to commit murder, I feel like she has a very high chance of getting away with it. She's sneaky and clever. She would make a very good final chapter foil if she spends the whole game helping solve mysteries only to build up to her own that she's been planning from the very beginning. I got my eyes on you. You're too good. You're the kind of person that can overcome this because you are player one. You have plot armor. I mean, if you fail in any way, shape, or form, you can reload the game. It's the ultimate plot armor, really. Everything we believed as 13-year-olds to be cool actually is cool. Becoming adults just makes people cringe. Teenagers got it all figured out. Okay, I'm going to amend what you said slightly. Teenagers don't have it all figured out. The things that teenagers like are cringe. Rewind that a bit further. The things we liked as children, young children, are actually cool. Like, remember when you were a child and you thought dinosaurs were hecka cool? And then they stopped being that important because they're just dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are still hecka cool. You know what I mean? Think of the toys you played with when you were like 5, 6 years old. Like little fighter jets and shit. Fighter jets, still cool. Not cringe. It's when we get to teenager and we start to think that the things we liked as children are cringe because they're lame. And we replace it with things that actually are cringe. The teen years are the years of thinking things are cringe while not realizing that the things that we actually like are in fact the cringe. And then when we actually get older, like early to mid-20s, we look back and are like, oh, fuck. What did I do? I actually wore the fedora, thinking it made me look classy. Cringeception. But then there's some adults that never leave that phase. But they're the ones that are like damaged in the brain. The ones that are like so traumatized by their teen years that they stay in cringe mode forever. The real neckbeard types, the ones that turn into incels. They never figure out how to escape from cringe zone because they're too angry at the world and how much they feel everyone else is against them. Not realizing that they are the ones that are the cockheads. And maybe everyone hates them for a reason.
could never move past anyone's death. I'm gonna carry them with the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? It's getting touchy-feely all of a sudden. I'll carry my memories with the... Why is everyone in the back right there still acting like that? And staring directly at me? Like, it's making me uncomfortable. Kyoko, now that I've lost a girlfriend, I have a vacancy. You seem smart and attractive. And, like you might be into the hard stuff. Oh, she giggled. I'm in. She revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
I still don't trust her. But she is hot. So I'm willing to give her the benefit of the doubt. Don't say this Sayaka line. He's gonna say... He's gonna say the... Yep. Fuck you!
What?
Makoto, you cringe. You wrapped that one around. I just have pretty good intuition. In memory of the bitch that tried to get me framed for murder. Cool. Simp to the end. And then someone came all over my screen. What is this? 12 people left alive. Who's dead? Oh, I almost forgot about Pigtail Girl. 3 down. Trial verdict, Makoto's cringe. Yeah, people died as well, but it's not as important as Makoto being cringe. I received the Despair Bat present. Cool. Finish chapter 1. 1 is the loneliest number. Neat. Yes. Chapter 2, night... Okay, wait. Don't just throw me right into fucking chapter 2, dude. Holy shit. I just played 9 hours of this game. Good place to end it, though. Full chapter completion. Awesome. I guess chapter 2 tomorrow night. I wonder if I can do 2 chapters in one night. Now that the game's barreling along. I don't know why my voice just did that. Oh, thanks, Game Killer. Much obliged. Like, the fact that it was the start of the game where they had to explain a lot, and we had to build up to figuring out how it's played with tutorials, and it had a prologue as well that was a bit windy. It was a bit long-windy, explaining all the characters' personalities and stuff. I'm thinking that maybe I can do 2 chapters in one night. That would be convenient. If I streamed for about the same amount of time, 9 to 10 hours-ish, maybe I can get 2 chapters done. We'll see. I'll see how long it takes hours-wise to get through chapter 2. If I clock chapter 2 in around 5 hours, then I may as well keep going and try to fit 3 in chapter 3. That means it would only take me 1 more night to beat the game, if I can do chapters 4 and 5 in one night as well. So that's 3 nights to complete the full story, potentially. I'm just guessing, crossing my fingers. And that leaves a 4th night to fuck around with the school mode that I read about, where you have to manage your time and set people on crafting assignments and stuff. That's like a whole different game from this. Which leaves me 1 night bonus, because I had 5 nights set aside to play this game. I might be able to do that. We'll see. Tomorrow night will determine how quickly chapter 2 goes for. Whether I can get in 2 in one night, that'll determine how I'm going to do this. Which is fair. Good plan, me. Good plan. Okay, I'm enjoying this. I didn't know what to expect going into it. I knew it had something to do with high school and kids dying, but that was it. I also had seen the pictures of the bear in the marketing. So I don't know what I kind of, part of me kind of assumed that maybe it was like a slasher thing where there was some like horrible supernatural serial killer demon bear killing children one by one, and it was about like surviving that. I wasn't quite correct. This is a lot more complicated than that. Holy shit. Oh, my cookies.
What time is it? 4:40 a.m. I haven't had dinner yet. I'm about to have the latest dinner ever. Okay. No more of that. I'm ruining my crazy late dinner breakfast. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. That was fun. Game Killer and Charcoal and fun new people to talk to. And if I don't know if Sham and Ten are still in the background somewhere. I think Sham might have gone to work because he works at McDonald's until like 6 in the morning, late shift. So I have a feeling we lost him along the way. But all right. Back to tomorrow night for chapter 2. I'll see you all later. Goodbye. Have fun. See ya.